You guys been liking a bit of the jazz recently? We've been doing a lot of jazz recently on stream. I've really been enjoying it. It's a pretty drastic change of pace, but there's a couple of soundtracks we've had in the mix that have made me like, why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me. Lay the pyre? I'm certainly trying to. Hang on. Maybe I can like... So uplifting and cozy. It's really nice for like a more thoughtful game like this, because the music's always doing something interesting. I don't know. I think what I've come to find out, and it's something that Barry B. Benson has tried to instill in me for a long time, I do in fact like jazz. I do in fact like jazz. Oh goodness, I think I'm good to go. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second before I actually change scene and stuff like that. This thing won't pilot itself. How many times do you need to slay a damn spire? Technically, you could be done in 10. Technically, 10 times, you could probably be done. Technically. Let's not get into the thick of it too much, but yeah, well, let's go with the technicality on that one. What do you reckon? Oh my word. Yeah, sorry if anyone got hit by sub-only mode a minute ago. That was, I assure you, very much just the bot that's meant to turn that off was just not here. I don't know what's going on with that. Sometimes Seriebot needs a sleep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh shit, Denver's here. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. But like, could you in 10? With flawless play? Yes. You could. My word. Alright. Let me pop over here. I should look at the people in my chat, I swear. That's something I should be doing. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. But to you too, Opal. I have been starting at very different times. Mostly because I'm being extremely realistic with myself. I'm being extremely realistic with myself in that, like, there's a lot of shit I want to do on this stream. I also want to play a lot of Slay the Spire. And the problem is those two things can't really coexist. You know what I mean? If I want to play a lot of something, I also probably need to stop doing variety, you know what I mean? I ain't keen on stopping doing variety. I ain't keen. So I think I'm going to do a little bit of both. I don't know what this evening's going to be. If it is all just Slay the Spire, I hope you guys understand, because I'm actually surprisingly close to Ascension 10, which would be kind of cool. I'll do a little self-care check. In the meantime, everyone, check in on yourselves. Wave at Denpa, get your bug checks in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me duck off screen real quick. Listen, sometimes self-care is an energy drink. Sometimes self-care is an energy drink. I hope you understand. Welcome in, everybody. We've been Level 1 Goblin, Jackman, Henri, Rye, Herbsy, Zen Tractor, Pass, Fabio, Denpa, Opal Reflections, hello Portier, Heracles, anyone else out there lurking? Bing, 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 bing. I'm trying to keep people on their toes recently, Busy. Trying to keep people on their toes. Some people have caught on to me. I noticed a bunch of y'all. What sort of start time is this? The sort of start time where you were here like half an hour ago. I saw you. Listen, I did think about going live like an hour early again, but I feel like the people that are in DST, I need to let them slowly ease back to the regular time. Because otherwise, I've been in chat for like 2 hours. What if I just started at 4 p.m. my time and Busy's just like, hey, how you doing? Reminds me of the time J-Ro just typed do it in chat like 5 minutes before stream, and I just started stream because he did say just do it. To be fair, he did say just do it. Because I saw you start Warudo. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. It's a bit of a dead giveaway, isn't it? I'm a bit sad Warudo doesn't have the functionality of VTube Studio, where you can start it without Steam. Because Warudo has a lot more workshop integration and things like that. And I think it'd be really hard to disentangle that. So you have to run it through Steam. There is no other option. There just straight up isn't. VR, hi VR. Are you a dirt dauber today? That doesn't sound like such a stinky bug. No, there's a little bit. My croissants are getting picked up. That sounds wonderful. You can hide it from showing. Oh. The instant reaction I had there was, oh, I haven't looked into hiding any games because I don't buy porn on Steam. But no, that actually is probably a good point. You can actually set it to like not show you in game in that program. That's probably not a bad idea. I need a talented, I won't ask questions. If you know how to hide your activity in Steam, please let me know how to do that. I actually probably will do it. Wonder if there's a way to stop your activity from showing. Yeah, like not showing Stepsister Simulator. No, literally there is. Very literally there is. I am bug, it's true still. Also, I don't mean to be dismissive when I say that. I'm being comedic, I swear. My word. No, so this is one of the reasons that I wanted to jump in so soon. Ascension 7. I would like to get Ascension 10. I would like to get into, I would like to finish Ascension 10. I don't know how realistic that is, but I think I understand Regent now. I think I understand Regent. I think I fully understand. And I know I fought a valiant fight saying I don't think Regent's the weakest character in the game. I've given up on that assessment. I think Regent has... My god, you need card draw for this guy. Holy shit, you need the most card draw. It is unreasonable how much card draw you need. You can buy the game, you can buy it as a private game. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind for... Okay, let me check the Steam front page. What's the most embarrassing game I could say it for first? So that you guys can clip me out of context. Hang on a second. This is my repayment for being very dismissive about saying buying porn on Steam. Hang on. No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say the first game I just saw. Please let me choose another one. Please let me choose another one. Valorant, yeah. I'll keep that in mind for when I buy Let's Start Managing the Sexual Relief Department! ! Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for that. Awesome. That's a sick idea. Ah! I thought you'd say crab meat? No, I commit to the bit. I commit to the bit, hon. Oh my god. I've never seen the scroll box. What if we just instant upgrade... Venerate, maybe. I don't even know if that's a good play, to be honest. In fact, I think it's, like, actively not. These are horrible. I guess I try the pack of cards. Kingly Kick, Gather Light, and Collision Course? Or Crescent Spear, Wrought in War, and Resonance? I don't like either pack, to be honest. I don't like either pack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it just shows an overview. I thought it was like pick and choose for a second, but no. And this is fine, I guess. Seeking, welcome in. Holy shit, this is so much energy in the music right now. Oh my god. You can also accept gifts as private. I learned something. Oh, goodness. Let me go. Okay, hang on. See, I thought mark as private, like, removed it from... Hang on. No, we're gonna learn things about marking... Private eyes. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Heracles. No, we're gonna learn something about this together, chat. We're gonna have an education. Hang on a second. That's going in the Shadow Mantis, thank you. Hold on. So if I go to, like, Waroro... Mark as private. Marking his game as private will hide it everywhere outside of your library. I am an idiot. I thought it would do the exact opposite of that. Your ownership, in-game status, playtime, and activity will not be visible to other people. Dude, what? That's sick. I could have done that with VTube Studio the entire time? I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I know you don't need this much help to find it, but at this point I'm here. Henri, I love you. The other thing is a separate option. Okay, I've severely misunderstood what mark of private was. My bad. My bad. My bad. Enjoy the lurk hoops. I hope you do get nice and cozy. Let me make sure I'm actually... am I good? I got my lurks up. I got my games running. I'm happy as a clam, gang. I'm happy as a clam. Alright. So, I'm off to a bad start here, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. We have Kingly Kick, Gather Light, and Collision Course. What we could do is try and do, like, cycle generation of some kind. What we need is Seek. What we need is some kind of Seeking hit for Kingly Kick, because it drops an energy every single time you draw it. So eventually this is a free attack, which, even as a free attack, it's not particularly amazing, but if you're doing that anyway, it's kind of nice. And I think Ascension 7 is less rest sites, if I remember correctly. Which also has a side effect of making the paths a bit more strict as well. Let me have a look. Early elite over there. Is an early elite good, though? I don't even know if it is. Early double elite, in fact. Triple, quadruple. Ah, 4 elites. Okay, let's go do that because I don't like my starting gift. You guys haven't done that? We rolled a starting gift I don't like, so I'm just gonna do as much risky shit as I can until this run dies. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well... Well... I don't like taking first combat damage, but so it goes, I guess. I usually just restart when that happens. In higher ascensions, I have done that, I'll admit, but I feel like playing the hand you're dealt is good practice. You know? Sometimes you get a shitty relic, and that doesn't mean it's going to be a bad run, you know? There's a world where we take another Gather Light and we go for something like a little bit slower here. Try and replace our defense. Are you just dead? Hang on. Oh my god! Oh yeah, sorry. My chat is too up. Whoop! Sorry that I made fun of you, Kingly Kick. Hang on a second. That kick is pretty kingly. You gotta keep that in mind. We could... Okay. Hold up. Jin, welcome in. Hi. There's a world where we suddenly turn this into a generation deck as well. Because we already have Collision Course, which is not amazing, but technically does add a colorless card to our hand. Sorry, I missed a message from Hoobs earlier. I have mine all turned off, I think because I just don't need anyone knowing I'm playing RE9 at Unholy Hours. I have pretty much all of my profile on Steam hidden. And there's a lot of reasons for that. The main reason is that I leave games idling. I'm a chronic idler. I've had Slay the Spire 2 running all day. I have not played it. No. No, that's true. I've had Slay the Spire running literally all day. I haven't played it. Anyone else idle games? I don't even know why I do it. I just like having, like, the accessibility, I guess. Hi, Bug. Hello, Jin. I hope you're having a good one tonight. I mean, that's 8 instantly, and then maybe more based on generation. Nah, I don't want to take it yet. And I really don't want to try and do Sovereign Blade. Kind of hate all these cards, not gonna lie. Slug time! Look, chat, slugs! You guys like slugs? I like slugs. The other thing I want to get to tonight, though, I've got a couple of things on my list, right? One of them is Birds Watching, which is by the Loan Shark people. Actually pretty interested in that one. 6-14. Can I block 14 here? No, I can only block 8, so we probably do need to interrupt somewhere. As much as it sucks, I'm probably using an entire Kingly Kick on this guy here. Yeah, right. Disappointing. Now we need an early kill on this fella. Because he is now empowered. Ah, it's 1 off. 2 off, rather. Ah, sad Christmas. Sorry, my jazz is a little loud, isn't it? There we go. Let's make it a nice background track. There we go. Beautiful. I've already taken more damage than I want to take on basic combats, and we have a 4 elite path ahead of us, so, see you on the other side, I guess. Share knowledge? Random cards or colorless cards? I think I need to maintain the health. Another Gather Light. Ah, fuck it, why not? Why not? Ah, that's why. I see. Who do I want to put the herd on? Okay, we have a lot of boys. The problem here is boys is many. Keep that in mind. If you're looking for the issue with this fight, it is boys plural. How much is coming in? That is 15. It's a world where I pop energy potion now, which is not good. But that world does exist, is the problem. It's a real world. It's not a fantasy. Look, I'll take 4, I guess. Maybe I should be a bit more precious with my health because it's a 4 elite path with minimal fire resting sites. My brain wanted to say bonfire so bad. My brain wanted to say bonfire so bad. You could hear it, couldn't you? You could hear bonfire. Let's DPS them evenly. Get some damage in. 14 coming in on this. We can block 5. Oh, that's not good. Rough stuff. Is this a particularly bad elite to get in Act 1? I don't know that it is. Double gather light into strike something. Set up like a gamma burst drop somewhere. Which would kill the guy in back now. He's on 13 health. Yeah, there's something else I had in my list. Sorry, hang on. Oh, yes, no, I have a weird little game that Seth sent me the other night. The only thing I can say about it is it's a game I would have to play in display capture. I don't know if anyone is suddenly like, oh, I understand now, or anything like that. It is a game I would literally have to play in display capture. You remember we played like Window Kill? Kind of not far off that in a vibe. Okay, so this is the energy potion turn. Guy's doing 9 in the back. That cannot be allowed to live. 16 coming in. I think I've heard of this sort of mini desktop game. Yeah, that's the one, pass. I don't want to talk too much about it before I'm, actually 100% going to play it tonight. But if you want to look it up, it is called Directory Dungeon. Apparently it's a very short experience. But it is a RPG controlled through Windows Explorer, ostensibly, which is really cool and really exciting to me. I have a copy of Windows. You guys might not believe it. I have a copy of Windows. People don't believe me when I say that. I think I have to Gamma Blast this guy to reduce damage, to be honest. Wasn't even the one I was thinking of. Really? Now that's interesting. I have to remove that guy's big hits coming in. And even then, it's not particularly strong. I could have dropped 9 hitting someone else, actually. May have killed us. May have killed us. 6 block every time. You got a 2, that hits for 6. It's not enough. I have actually DPS'd them, I think, a little too evenly. Our greatest mistake. Yeah, this is what one elite it does. I'm sure we can survive 4. Have it on good authority. You never know. You never know. Hang in there, chat. Believe. I do get the feeling we're reaching the levels of Ascension where, like... Oh no, 7 is rare and upgraded cards show up less. That's what it is. That's what we're battling on here. Boy, I wish that was a kill. Because I remember one of the... Trying to think of another game that operated that way. I know, go 2 random skills, be good. It's better than hitting defense, I guess. I take a glimmer. Gotta get used to the new times. I've been fucking around starting very early, Losky. Keep in mind, it's me being silly. Don't mind me. I am still my schedule is still 100% accurate. Purely just sometimes I'll be live early if I fancy it. But I'll always stream in the same hours. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Replay on a strike or deep... Oh, the heal 24. Holy shit. Actually may have saved us. God damn it, it's a clam. The siren song of the spy, I mean, it really is, yeah. I can't kick here, even though I really, really want to. The correct play is this. Followed by probably this. Into maybe this. Decent start. How you doing tonight, Losky? Top my draw pile, probably a good gather light. I am in fact also slaying the spire. I am, you know this, I am somehow unsurprised. I hope your runs are going well. I got a bad starting relic, so I took a path with 4 elites. Not a bad starting relic, a bad starting gift. So that's where I'm at currently. Maybe we can pull it together, I don't know. Oh my god, Glow. Managed A1 Regent finally. Hey, nice. I feel like once you get the swing of it, it makes a lot more sense. The problem is how much you need to prioritize card draw. It is frankly ridiculous. 24 plus 12, 36. 36, 49. It's really tempting just to hit him for 49 in the face right now. You know, do I, Grubby? I'm not convinced I do. I'm not convinced I do know, actually. With all the CEOs trying their products, how does the CEO of Bad Dragon feel? I get that's probably a joke, but I'm kind of curious why you want to enter my chat and ask me about stress testing sex toys. Like, I'm just curious. Give me maybe any idea why you think that's something I want to answer. Just checking in. Just checking in. Can we review that for a moment before we go into the comedy part? Rubano, hello, buddy. I hope you're doing well. The croissants have arrived. Now, there's good news I want to see. I really want to hit him for 40 in the face. Am I going to get a better turn than hitting him for 40 in the face? Am I going to get a better turn than 40 in the face? I have internet again. Haven't since last Thursday. What the heck is going on? Do you have like an outage or are you on the move? You're the first person on my page? Awesome. So it's not even like tailored to me or my content. You just wanted to ask someone about stress testing sex toys? Again, I'm just trying to work out what's the goal here. I'm listening. I have a bit of an old outage. I had my power flash this morning. And I was kind of wondering if like I should warn the Discord because it happened in such a way where I was like, huh, this is not normal. It kind of like flashed on and off in that, if I said like a gray out, do you know what I mean? We had one of those this morning. Just kidding. Ew. There was no goal, it was a joke? Ah, fair enough. Good to know. Just putting it out there. A lot of people come to chats and bring these topics up for very specific reasons. So maybe keep that in mind. Fucking timed my demo recording session perfectly to finish when stream starts, but you go and start early. Are you sad you missed me throwing an A7 run? Oh no! Oh no! That's okay, listen, we gotta get one out of the chamber. That's the thing, we gotta get one out of the chamber. Alright? She did it on purpose? Yeah, that's the thing, Jero. I knew. Time to start streaming. Is it actually? Oh shit, hang on a second. Sorry guys, I gotta go start stream. Hang on, wait, I can probably pilot from here. Hang on a second. Well, maybe falling star. There's a big fish out there, Ellie. Watch out. Oh my god. Ah! Get it off. Hang on, let me turn the windshield wipers on. Hang on a second. No, it's not coming off. Oh, shit. Okay. My word, my word. Wait a minute, what kind of demo are we recording? Hang on, I'm interested, Jero. I'm interested. Tell me more. Her defense system is Slay the Spire, Dex? Well, judging by today's go live thumbnail, yeah. Our shit is completely cooked, but let's go down swinging. What do you reckon? I can actually stun him here. Oh, for my band. Ooh. I want to hear more Jero music, to be honest. I want to hear more people's music in general. Kingly Kick, you have arrived literally perfectly on time. Holy shit. It's always going to be that. Nothing else comes close. Jero's in a band? First I'm hearing of it, honestly. Oi, I know you. Hang on a second, let me get a look at these bugs coming in. Look like some upstanding young spacesuiters. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I tried to start early today. And all it's managed to get me is one of the worst runs I've ever done in Slay the Spire, but please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, everybody, to celebrate... It's the Hammock Complex back on third? Oh, Hammock District, that's right. We can see you're back on the ship? Yeah, that's right. I'm 3D now, I can do fun stuff like this. This is actually just one of the scenes. I can just chill here and... Look at that big fish. You see that big fish? Imagine the sushi you could make out of that thing. Poof. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, is that... like scuff marks on this? Who did this? I think I don't have a saucer mate, right? I don't know. No. Welcome in. If anyone needs a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But welcome on in, everybody, and if you are sticking around, I want to know what your favorite thing was about Jake's stream, and tell me it was Riddler trophies. Tell me it was Riddler trophies. I want it to be Riddler trophies so bad. It's got to be Riddler trophies, right? My favorite was Clem. Was Clem there? Give me 1 second, chat. I just noticed a buddy of mine go live. And I'd like to leave a lurk. There we go. Nothing but Riddler trophies? Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. I'm about to die to a big fish. Oh, actually, no. There's a chance we're okay. Jake's here. Woo! Hello, by the way, Nim. Hi, Sandra. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all lovely this evening. Is there any world where I can somehow hit something that saves my ass here? Gamma Burst might? That's not Gamma Burst is the problem. Yeah, one of the major problems is the thing we just hit, not Gamma Burst. I was just playing STS2. I think the whole world's playing STS2 right now, to be honest. This game's phenomenal. I thought I was completely burned out on Slay the Spire 1, and I am, but it just goes to show how much I was just craving more Slay the Spire, you know what I mean? There's no surviving this, right? Just to be clear. I kind of don't want there to be a way to survive this. Good. That's the one. That's the one, chat. That's clearing the chamber. Next run's going to be amazing. Check this out. It's fancy. It is really fun. I am reaching the layer of ascensions where you kind of need to be a little bit more cautious. And I'm not doing that. I am not doing that at all. I'm sorry, at Ironclad. Ironclad's fine. Ironclad needs love, you know? Ironclad gets plenty. Hello, by the way, Hammer. Good evening. And Sabidu. My word. Everybody's here. Team of 3 is a blast. I really enjoy co-op. I also like that the co-op ascensions are linked. So, like, for those that don't know, if you play multiplayer, your ascension in multiplayer is just global. You can just play any character on your highest ascent. It doesn't matter. And I think that's really cool. I think that means people don't feel, like, bogged into one specific main or anything like that. Ironclad knows what it did. That's actually canonically true. Yeah. Slay that Spire, I'm certainly trying. 2 random relics. Actually, the random relics are pretty powerful. Random rare card. You know what? I'm going to leave this one up to chat, actually. I'm going to leave this one up to chat. 1, 2, 3. Would we like a random rare card, which is going to be kind of an awkward build around, but we could do it. 150 bucks. Probably the most consistent one here, I'm not going to lie, but I'm not going to sway your bets any. Large capsule, 2 random relics. Ignore the downside, we can fix it. 3 because it's worse. I love... Sorry, Heracles. 3 totally the best. Busy. 3 because it's the worst. I'm gonna let you guys simmer on it for a minute while I have some freaking energy drink, alright? I'm gonna let you guys simmer on it. You guys laugh, wait until the relics are like for every card in your... Like, it'll be Mind Blast, it buffing or something like that. Ascension 7, definitely 2. You gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes, that's the thing. That's the thing. Now, what I'd love to see, hear me out, I think the only thing you ever want to see here, and I don't know what the logic is, I don't know if you get to higher ascensions if things have more rarities or anything like that. The only thing you want to see, I think the only thing you ever want to see from Niall is exactly, remove 2 cards, lose 13 health. Remove 2 cards and just like taking 2 strikes out instantly, or even a strike and a defend, is so unbelievably good. Card removal feels a little harder in this game sometimes. No, it is. It is. It genuinely feels like thinning your deck out has gotten a lot more difficult, which is probably by design because a lot of the best strategies were going just completely infinite early on. It was the Blowjob Brigade. I died to the... Not the Blowjob Brothers, no! Losky, no! Alright, you know what? I see the funniest option in 3. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. And we just added a defense. But hey, Ornamental Fan's pretty good. Ornamental Fan's actually a pretty good pickup there, not gonna lie. Genuinely, Ornamental Fan's quite good there. It does mean I probably want to go extremely attack heavy early on. Speaking of early on, there's a nice elite there leading into a 2nd and a 3rd with shop options on the way, so I think I like that left-hand side. That defense is going to carry you. Just wait until it prevents, like, lethal damage, and then we'll see who the real gamer is, okay?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Ornamental Fan, baby! Full send build. Exactly, exactly. Well, hang on. A lot of good colorless attacks are free. So, like, if we wanted to do many attacks, we could yell, like, Jarek directly in my ear. That's a thing we could do, yeah. God, he has a great yell. God damn. Windbreaker, how you doing? Sunbatten! Where you at? I saw you in the chat a second ago. I know I did. Hang on. Hang on. Where the heck did I see you? I'm sniffing out Steven.
Nice, man.
Hello. What'd you have for noms? Oh, the cat changed my life today. I've been spotted? Yes, you have. Hello. The what now? Okay, I see you now. You are a green name. God damn, I always try to remember the colors that people's names have. Because full disclosure, sometimes, and this used to be a problem when so many people in my chat used that like nice light pink. Very often I don't read the name in a message. I just see the color of the name and I just read the message and I just assume because I have it on lock how many people and what their like name color is in chat. I was trying to remember for the life of me, like, what color is Steven's color? What color is Steven's color? Tell me the name of your father. You can actually prevent all damage here, which is nice because I don't like early bleed out. No, the cat changed my life today because we, I was in Eclipse's chat and I was like, Eclipse, my partner wants to get pizza. Do we get pizza? And Eclipse says, this is a direct quote, do it, pizza is good for you. And I said, okay, pizza is good for me. I had so much fucking pizza today, man, holy shit. It's an amount that is not good for me, is what I'm going to say. Cat wisdom. Indeed. Oh. You know I've never run this card? Just a little attack that also buffs Sovereign Blade. I've never run that card. Fuck it. We're going to experiment. Most people get to a high ascension and they pick out their strat and go, this is the strat I use to now win the game. I don't want to do that. I just want to... Whenever you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. The heaviest card we have is 1, so not that. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Peck. We can get rid of one of those early strikes. Hi, Space Mantis. First time chatter. Nice to meet you. I'm... Syl, I need you to know, it took me until I finished that message to go, ah, fuck, that's Syl. Who is that dark blue name in chat? Is that my color? Did you take my color? That is perverted. Oh my god. Gives you nice armament angle. I agree. I think what we're doing is multi-attack, strength. Multi-attack, strength, rapido. That's what we're going for here. Oh gosh, let's probably take out... it's going to be one of the strikes. I do feel like clearing the strikes early is nice. I tend to try and value getting rid of the defense, but at the end of the day, you do end up just kind of bleeding out if you do, very often. I can't even recognize myself, to be honest. It's like you're role-playing right now. No role-playing rule in my chat, thank you. No role-playing rule in my chat. Please, you are under threat of being beheaded. Keep that in mind. Also, Cars, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Cars.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger, who is now... I set up to make the same joke, but then realized I would be foiled by screaming your name. Ahem. Many people have been foiled by screaming my name. I understand. Ahem. Welcome in, Neon. Bonk bonk. Did that not just... It's 2 damage 3 times. I was reading that as 3 damage 2 times. Oh, I'm a... Oh, wait. No. No. Fuck. Oh, I really thought I could dodge that one. I saw it super late. Ow. Pizza not necessarily physically good for you, but mentally good for you. Genuinely, I think so too. I am not one of those people that's keen to deny themselves, like, if it makes me happy, I'm probably gonna do it, you know? If it's not hurting anyone and it makes me happy, I'm probably gonna do it. Unfortunately, that does mean tasty treat, often pretty common in this household. Hello, Vincent. Just notice the card says no you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh my god, look, chat. Sovereign Blade Kill! It is a good deck! Double Power Potion's quite nice. Well, now that I know I want to do Strength Multi-Attack, I kind of want to take Celestial Might, is the thing. But also an upgraded Glitter Stream, while not good, is kind of... We take the Collision Course because it feeds into playing more attacks rapidly. Hear me out, I think this works, Heal 9 HP and upgrade a card, or enchant a card with Sorin. The first time you play it, each combat gain 1 energy. First time you played in combat, gain 1 energy. What, you reckon Peck? You reckon Peck? No, because I want to save, Sharp enchants for the rapid attacks. So what would I want to give me energy? Honestly, Falling Star would be kind of a cool pick here. Because it means 2-star, give 1 energy, and cause weakness vuln. I kind of like that idea. I mean, that's a good looking card right there. Will I live to regret this? Almost definitely. Should I put it on the 0 cost that has no star cost at all? Almost definitely as well. However, I think there's combo potential in Falling Star here. I also think that's a freaking elite that's going to kick my ass. Ellie, At Night is a bad influence. I need you to stop associating with them. We're not... I don't think we're going back to At Night. I don't think we're going back to At Night. Oh, man. I wrote, like, a full disclaimer on my last VOD, dude. Because that was a time. That was such a time. Holy shit. I could seek a power here just to make this fight nice and cute. Oh, hello! We're literally just talking about you. Holy shit, okay. Well, unfortunately, the best card to get the strength is also the one that is the colorless card here, but... Hey, I'll take it. Wait, I mean, hi, Ellie, I'm back from AFK. Did I miss anything? No, you missed this one random purple person. Random purple person. How many runs do you think you've run? I know my stats say something like... probably 20 or something like that at the end of the day. Thing is, I'm bad for experimenting. I'll do a run looking for a card I want to see how it works, and I'll just see how it works and be like, oh, okay, and then just throw the run because I don't care. You know? I'm particularly bad for that. Frog. Frog must die. Frog. Oh! Hey, is Sovereign Blade colorless? It is! I've never thought about that fact until now. Huh. That may actually change my sort of priorities with things, to be honest. I'm gonna hit the biggest guy here. Me at my first day at the gym. Purple person, the one from Six Nights at Stevens, the very same. I really wish this was 12 damage instead of 11. That'd be clean as hell, wouldn't it? That'd be like clean as hell and good and tight. But unfortunately, the game said, actually go fuck yourself. We're gonna hit... I think we kill the guy in back here. It's doing 6 damage. And then, like, do we double defend this? That seems kind of boring, but, like... I mean, I prefer it to taking a damage. If I can get a damageless elite here, I think we're in a really great spot. The problem being... Infection. The problem being Infection. Which maybe means I should have played this differently, I don't know. We could take 1 damage to get some more stars in. That's actually probably not a bad idea because we're going to be looking for Falling Star very shortly. So we're going to take 1 damage. We're going to take a little damage as a treat. Biggest thing is you can finagle an upgrade onto Sovereign. The upgrade is it costs 1. Oh, tasty, tasty. That is pretty tasty, tasty. Not gonna lie about that. I wouldn't lie about something being that tasty, tasty. We can kill the 8 damage guy in the back, which is... It has to be good. That has to be a good play. Which buffs our strength yet again, but does not get us into kill range for anyone else. Do I take 5 extra damage here to set up a kill on something? I think I do set up a kill on something, because, like, this could get away from me. Do you know what I mean? This could very easily get away from me here. So, we're gonna take a bunch of damage. Calm down. It's gonna happen. It's an elite. Watched a decent amount of the VOD yesterday, and that was certainly a game. Holy shit. Like I said, this is not me joking around. I literally put a disclaimer on my VOD of, like, this was literally the worst game I've ever played. I feel bad feeling that way. For those... I don't want to feel that way about a game that has 1 review on Steam. I think maybe it has like 4 or 5 now, but like, yeah, wow, that was really something. The big problem was the laughs dried up, you know? The comedy of it dried up pretty quick. Oh, man. Thinking about this here. Could prevent the damage or I could just block it. I could block the damage and kill the one. Actually, that's probably the way to do it. No, I can't. Yes, I can? Oh, because collision cost doesn't cost. Right, I know things. So now if we did feel like exhausting a bunch of our debris, it actually gives us strength with Arsenal as well. That's kind of cool. Hey there. Not a horrible fight, honestly, at the end of the day. Mini Regent! Mini Regent! First time you spend a star each turn, gain 1 strength. That is unbelievable for what we're trying to do, and also, it's really cute! They put Bing Bong in this game? They stuck Bing Bong in this game, yeah. And here's Bing Bong right now! Let me lean over and hit HUD pop-up.
I'll take it from here.
I've never called Keanu Reeves Bing Bong before. Oh, goodness. Reflect! Okay, I know we're doing something completely different, but also hear me out. Upgraded Reflect is enough defense for, like, the entire deck. It's actually this is a very good take. I love this card. Also, Child of the Stars is, like... Child of the Stars is a very good card, but also it has setup requirement, and, like... I don't know that that's the setup we're doing yet. Does that make sense? Bing Bong was on the Doll Room event the whole time. I never noticed. Actually? I don't think I've done the doll room yet. I want to do the doll room. Johnny Hollywood, get your own. It's actually Bing Bong. It's real Bing Bong? And you guys kept that from me? Oh. I hate my hand. Look at it. Look at it. What is this thing? What is this thing? So what I wasn't spoiling for you, Ellie? Here's the thing. I genuinely think you're all lying. I need you guys to know this. I genuinely think you're all lying, is the thing. So I am unaffected. This is one of the reasons I'm unaffected by spoilers. I could be making it up. I would wager you are. Yeah. Losky just posts, Bing Bong. Yeah, that's the guy. That's him. Do we kill on this here? Forge 5, Sovereign Blade is 10 default. 15, 23. And then 9 for 32. It's not a kill, but it's close. Name one time I've lied to you, Ellie. I can't, that's the thing. I can't. In episode 9, Palpatine returns? That would be so ridiculous, though. Imagine if they did that. Imagine if they did that. This kind of sucks because I have to eat damage. What we could do is throw a weak potion just to reduce it. I know that sounds ridiculous, but we got a campfire coming up. It's not the end of the world to take a little bit of damage. I just really wish we could kill this guy. Is there lethal here anywhere? 7? 16? 22, 28. No, the best we could do is like... Really unfortunate, but yeah, there's just sort of nothing we can do to get that kill. So what I could do is focus on the guy that's going to debuff us and just, you know, coast. If that's the case, I would do this into this into this. I don't know if there was lethal there. I don't think there was. Hey, we block 4 though because of the mini attacks. Migo face. Honestly, I think this is Smork. I think unironically this is Smork. The Sixth Sense was the Bruce Willis we made along the way. That one's true, yeah. Wow, where were you when I needed you the most? Wow, what a terrible hand. Holy shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. We might take even more damage. Even though it's an 11 health single enemy. That's per. Sometimes you... You know what? You did this to yourself. You've done this to yourself. and then you Sovereign Blade him to death to send a message. Never know for sure whether or not the rumors surrounding Beatrice LaRue are nothing more than that or not, unless, of course, you experienced it firsthand. Would I not? I feel like I could probably Google her. Lunar Blast would be good, but I don't... How many skills are we gonna... It's a free multi-strike, right? But out his pal, Friend Patine. Gotta look out for your friend Palpatine and your pal, Friend Patine. Friend Poutine is just me when I visit Tupper and we get Canadian food. Okay, there's a couple of ways to go with this. Collision Course generating more debris to play. As much as debris sucks, it is a colorless card to get us more strength. Lunar Blast is a multi-hit, which does go, gets the buff from strength, making it good every single time. Cloak of Stars is a star spender, which also gives us a little bit of flexibility on resources and gives us more strength if we spend it 1 star, 1 strength. Actually, 1 star, 1 strength. I think I convinced myself that's a good play. Now what we need is Glow. Show me Glow. None of these are Glow. Cosmic Indifference is good enough to grab. That is 100% true. And then maybe remove... I think we're pulling all our strikes. I think that's what's happening, is we're pulling all our strikes. Cosmic Indifference and... Oh, but if I pull a defense, then we're less like... We get less dead hands as well. 1 star, 1 strength, 1 nod of the head. Exactly. Sometimes I say exactly and I hear butter. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. See, strikes are just not valuable, but also technically I want to be attacking more than blocking, right? And I know that's how... I'm going to pull the defense. We're kind of defense heavy.
Piranha.
Funny Gambit. This card's really good if you don't misuse it, chat. That's what I've heard. I've heard that card's really good if you don't misuse it. Oh, Peck upgraded is very, very desirable. How bad is the risk if I do that? It's not horrible, but I'll definitely regret it. One cost 4 hits with Little Region, I know. It's 100% if you don't miss it. That's true, Pass! Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That is all. This is actually very synergistic. It's unfortunate that the synergy is not particular. No! I have never seen this guy before! Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh my god, okay. Wow, pretty bad hand too. He is friend-shaped? I kind of think he looks a bit like a coyote. It's Patrick. Oh, okay. So I'm taking 13 and getting debuffed. Huh. I think I need to save the power potion for the boss. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. I think I need to save the power potion, basically. What am I doing here? Double defriend blocked me on Facebook. Double defend into Venerate is like, it's so slow. Toss a weaken in on like maybe the brute. Just to take any damage we can out. I kinda hate this. I'm very uncomfortable with the hand I've drawn here. But it's Katamari, so it's fine. The alternative would be put 12 damage into a guy and block once. But then I think I definitely throw the weak potion no matter what. Double defend, 1 strike, maybe? I mean, how... Are we going to need both we are going to need the Venerate. This is slow. I know it's slow. I know I'm probably going to regret playing this slow, but also... I want to be good. Also, thank you for the self-care, Hanataro. Welcome in. Hi. I'm going to hydrate in your honor. Hold tight. Whoop. Cloak of Stars is really nice to have here. And we can probably double strike. Oh, we play the whole hand, don't we? Who's dying? I want this little guy in the back to die. The hand is a bit of a shame. It's almost good. We're taking 3. I'm hoping draws from here on out are pretty good. Glad the guy with strength has weaken right now. We have Peck. We have Reflect. Holy shit. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hang on. So Reflect up, 15 block, also gives us 1 strength. This is now 4 damage 4 times for 16 damage. And then Collision Course for 11. Really close to killing, honestly. We could even Cosmic Indifference the Peck back up would be an option too. I mean, we're using this every single time. I know we are. I know we're using this every single time. There we go. Sort of a lot is happening all of a sudden. If I could just kill with this... If I could get a good kill with this, though, is the thing. I kind of want to get this guy in front. So this is 4, 8, 16, 20. Wait, actually? What am I talking about? What? I just did the... I doubled the math in my head. Do you hear me just double that just because I felt like it? Double it and pass it along, I guess. It's 16 plus 11 here. I really do want to hit him. Is there a better play? I'm just going to stare at this for a little while. I'm also going to Cosmic Indifference my Peck back up, I think. It's the best play to kill that guy, and then they hurt themselves. And then Cosmic Indifference Peck back up. There we go. A Jero Spider. Look out. That's just when Jero mixes Coke and ice cream for you. Sorry, this guy punching himself in the head 8 times was really enjoyable to watch. Oh, that's something I was afraid of happening. What we could do is just strike this guy away, and then we can slow play this and we take no damage. And Bob is in fact your uncle. People have argued with me on this in the past. Bob is in fact your uncle. My fan didn't give me any armor. I'm sad now. The enemies are vicious in this game. Yeah. People have been saying, oh, Jesus Christ, that's, I mean, they've been saying that too for a long time. Probably like thousands of years, honestly. Sorry, upgraded alignment is really nice. Quasar is... Both of these cards could be extremely important. That's actually a problem. The Star Gen's not keeping up? No, it's not. In Colorless we trust. My problem with Quasar is, like, you also need the energy to play that card as well. I don't know what I'm expecting to see up here, to be honest. I really don't. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think alignment's more flexible. Yoinking alignment. We'll see if I regret. Share knowledge? Oh, colorless card. Don't mind if I do. Oh, man. It's gotta be Ultimate Strike. None of these are particularly good, but it's gotta be Ultimate Strike. And we have to be happy with that. Actually, Fisticuffs with strength buffing is not bad. Fisticuffs with strength buffing is pretty good. Keep in mind, let's say we hit like 3 strength. This is suddenly deal 10, get 10 block. That's good for 1. That's like good for 1, especially early game. And it gives me a little flexibility on slower turns. You could play this with Reflect. And then you can just make a boss hit itself or something like that. I actually think Fisticuffs is the take. Dark Shackles is nice, but it's an exhaust, and I want to play it as many times as possible. It's a 1-cost dash. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Speaking of... Yeah, I knew it would be the fucking statue. Alright, it's probably going to be Power Potion immediately. It's Genesis. It's every single time it's Genesis. Because if I can spend my stars, I can get strength. I can hurt him. This doesn't get as much value. This doesn't get as much value. It's Genesis every time. Ricky type 1. Yeah, Ricky type 1. You out there? I know you lurk sometimes. I know he's out there. Shit, I had 1 energy left to play a defend. That was a misplay. Sorry, gang. No, I did have a plan in mind. I was gonna play the frickin' debris. I forgot. I split myself perfectly between 2 acceptable plays just now. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Huh. So we go to 2 with 7. Then we go to 5 with 5. I think we have to play our whole hand. I think we actually have to play our entire hand. No, because we get a blade out of this. Right. Okay, so I want to... Venerate always comes first. Yes. I mean, I do think we still play our entire hand, actually. Because this gives us 3 up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we play our entire hand. Huh. Funny how things work out sometimes, isn't it? It doesn't really matter, because these are... Yeah, it doesn't... No, it does matter. This has to happen. No, because we don't have Arsenal. We're just playing around the idea of having Arsenal. We're playing as if we have Arsenal. I just realized. I'm sitting here like, we have to play the colors cards. We don't have Arsenal, dude. We don't... Oh, fuck. 37 health. I still think he's probably going to hit us pretty hard. Actually, if we get Reflect, we could make him hit himself, which would be really nice. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Is he dead? I've played these in the wrong order yet again, but I do believe he is in fact dead. That went smashing. Lasting candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Huh. Okay. Sure. Oh, I mean, this is also very nice for what we're trying to do here as well. Actually, beat into shape might be the take, because if we're spamming attacks, each time we've hit the enemy, not even each attack we've played. Oh my god, okay, hang on. So that means after Peck, this instantly gets like 6 odd forges. Oh my god, what? Dude, okay, yeah, no, it's beat into shape. It's pecked into shape, exactly. My blacksmith is a chicken? I don't really want another elite. If only had card order. Yeah, no, what we need is glow. And I'm gonna go latest shop I can here. But we need to buy... Cheeky heal for a combat, or remove a card for some health. We are essentially going directly to a campfire, keep in mind. I could kill some guys, don't get me wrong. But also, pulling a defense would be really nice right now. These are both good. Okay, we go to 25 if we take that. Campfire gives you, what, 30%? I think removing the card is greedy. I think removing the card is greedy. I have to be completely honest. We'll heal. Ah! Frog! Oh, speaking of Peck beat into shape. Is this all enemies? Nope, it's only one, okay. This could be really bad for us. This could be extremely bad for us. That's a sweaty palm. It's currently doing 8 damage. Which is completely unremarkable, really. Yo, Egg! Good evening. This is a very, very unfortunate hand. I need to kill a guy that's actively attacking us. That's very simple. I think it's Fisticuff's Peck beat into shape. So that would be 7 plus 8. 15, 20. Is it actually 1 below? It is, okay. So that means we'd have to kill the 18 health guy. Which kind of sucks, but would reduce the damage that we're about to take, which is very important right now. I know this is a bit of a waste of damage, but also Forge 30. Okay, that's already pretty cool, I gotta admit. That's already a pretty cool thing to have a 40 damage Sovereign Blade. Oh, man. Jesus, and alignment up here as well. That's weird. I think we killed that guy, because again, it's defense that's the problem here. I think I can play my entire hand. And this would give us strength as well, which is not nothing. It only gives us 1 strength, right? So that's not a kill. See? Floating swords are cool. I should have listened. I should have listened. Blocking the shit out of him, you're laughing? I mean, sure. Why am I having such trouble mathing this? Why am I having such trouble mathing this? This is 13 block. Could take 3 from there. And is anything gonna pop? There's only 2 attacks being played. I mean, I guess I do kill the guy and back. It sucks because we're gonna reach a point where we might start drawing infections and stuff, but whatever. Them's the breaks. You know what? No, we might... It's gonna look weird, okay? I'm gonna do things that look strange and uncomfortable. to everybody. I basically just want to make sure I can kill either one of them. Well, unfortunately, they're going to have to do the job for me, I think. So now hitting for 8. You're hitting yourself for 8. You know what? There it is. It is done. Should we forge our Stellar Blade some more, everybody? Stellar Blade? Wait, that's that game that has the lady wearing skimpy outfits. Never mind. Mistake. Sovereign Blade. Apparently Stellar Blade's like actually a decent game. I kind of don't believe it. Sorry. We got Glow, we don't need the store anymore. We go Elite. My best friend swears it's one of the best games she's ever played. Yeah, I've heard people say that, and every time I'm like, nah, you're lying. You are lying. It's fucking Glow! Okay. We make it hit itself in the face for 16. We could Cosmic Indifference Reflect back up. Or even, like... Actually, a couple of different fun little plays here. I do think Powdered Demise is not horrible here because of just... This boss can easily just shred your health. I'd love to save it for the final boss. We'll see how it goes. If I'm playing it this turn. I know I am. I'm playing this every single turn, no matter what. Shame it's a banner in a cultural war, and I'm not supporting that. I mean, that's a very fair opinion to have here. That's a very, very fair opinion to have. That is always happening. Do you like that the main character collects cans in Stellar Blade? I didn't know that. You've taught me something, Neon, and not for the first time, my friend. I need to bonk a little bit. Maybe, okay, what can we Cosmic Indifference here? We can Cosmic Indifference Reflect, which I think is actually the play. It's a Forge 10. It's not horrible. So he's hitting himself in the face for 16. We have our Sovereign Blade. We block even more just because it's funny. And... Ow! Oh, you think you're so funny sticking me in the... I feel like a dog wearing a cone when these things get stuck in me. Come on, man. Come on! This sucks. It's in my hair. I think the safest bet is to Collision Course here. Alright, bonk yourself. Very good. You and me are kind of trying to do the same thing, actually. We're both trying to build strength. It's kind of funny. Get it out, get it out! There's 21 on 2, which is nice. I think we're popping that defense here, but also if we could pop Ornamental Fence. 3 attacks, actually. I could do 3 attacks. I could do 3 attacks standing on my head. Which would mean I'd have to play these 2 instead of Sovereign Blade. That's fine. And now we take no damage. I'm gonna say something super woke right now. If you see chuds rallying around your game, you should probably spray... I don't necessarily want to repeat the language of that, but I understand the thought, Losky. What you're saying is, like, members of a community or members of a fandom can be representative of the thing they're rallying behind. I don't necessarily disagree. Dead bird. Oh, Swift Potion and Anchor is really nice here. There's the bonus power. It's Forge at the start of your turn. Charge is pretty good. Sorry for the out of... Oh, if it's a reference, I didn't get it. My apologies. Guiding Star is really nice hit. The thing is, we're going to need more star generation yet again. But also, Guiding Star is just so nice. Charge is nice because you can cleanse with it, and also it gives us colorless cards in the case of Arsenal. So, actually, as silly as it sounds, I'm taking Charge. I don't actually think we need a rest here, to be honest. Oh, it's an Alan Smiling Friends reference. Okay, I've never watched Smiling Friends. Is Smiling Friends worth watching? Is it good? Oh, Beat into Shape Forged is really good. Venerate Upgraded is fine. I actually think it's Beat into Shape for the Peck combo. And just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Okay, give me the best right now. Give me the best right now. It's not the worst, and I can Swift Potion this. I know I'm going to use Powdered Demise on the boss. Pretty simple. She takes 9 at the end of every turn from here on out. I enjoy Smiling Friends a lot. I have never actually watched it. I've had it recommended to me a few times. I think we get options here. As soon as we can, we get options. Oh, now I feel kind of silly for doing it because this is a very heavy hand that doesn't do what I want. Would you settle for the beast? I've settled for beasts before. What do I want to do here? I think I need to target at least one minion. Maybe even both. Maybe let her bleed out to Demise while we take down the guys that are going to kill us. What would I Cosmic Indifference is like the biggest question here. I think it's Fisticuffs. In fact, I'm certain it's Fisticuffs. Just because of how flexible that is as a card right now. It's a good blend of different mediums. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I've been desperately looking for shows recently. I've been so desperately looking for shows recently. So, I mean, if you guys are actually recommending a show, just say the word. I'm there. No, I'm frail. Oh my god, Reflect right now is really good. Reflect right now specifically is really good. 1. He's got a sword. We'll never stop the egg. Actually, that means 2 eggs in my chat have a sword. Ah, hang on, that's good. That's good. That's funny. That means 2 eggs in my chat have a sword. That's a good joke. Come on. Definitely using this. And then probably just Fisticuff Strike. How many are we actually taking? We're taking 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're taking 19. I can get block above that. I appreciate the rotoscoping they do. I like it too. It reminds me of the meme posting from the people behind Faith, if you've ever seen their social medias. Do I need extra block here? I don't, right? No, I don't. Anyone seen that dog of mine? Has anyone seen my herding dog? My shepherding dog? Has anyone seen them? Curious about this. I need to know. This is an incredible hand. Holy shit. Oh. As much as I don't want to use it. What's his name? That one. Morning, Basti. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I could have hit charge on, Oh no, you can't transform Ascender's Bane, so that's actually good I didn't. Okay. Oh, what to you too, okay? Oh, golly. His legal name is Jesus C. Fenton. Well, if Jesus has seen him, Jesus should have called me over. Jeez. No! I didn't look! It's fine, I don't need... I'm mad about it, but I don't need it. Fresum. I didn't look. Just transformed one of our best... Probably the best card in our deck. Second best. Biggest combo would be another way to put it. Biggest combo in our deck. This would have been a perfect hand for it too. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a million tears, and I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry now. I'm just gonna cry now. I'm gonna cry. It's happening. I'm crying right now. You guys are making fun of me and I'm crying. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Completely ridiculous, in fact. It's 20 damage. Would I put 20 damage into that guy? No, but I would put Sovereign Blade into him. Cannot be! She's getting bonked. Onwards we trundle. Oh, Kakwao to you two. unfortunate time to have Falling Star here, to be honest. I can get rid of this, and that's fine, I guess. Wish we had a reflect up. Oi! Somebody did. I heard that. That's Rye Lionheart for 15 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. No crying? Not even for my Oscar? I'd cry for my Oscar, chat. I would cry for my Oscar. I would absolutely cry for my Oscar. Do not form a negative impression of Charge because the card's good. Charge is amazing. I run it in every single run, but... Which of your performances would win you the Oscar? Pretending to play Crash Team Racing live on stream. You can cry for your Oscar? Okay, that's good. He's just been going through a lot recently, and I'm very sad for Oscar. I mean, I'm gonna hit, like, Reflect and Cosmic Indifference, because I don't really need them at this point. I mean, I think I just eat the 10 and just bonk him. Sometimes you just gotta slap him. You do die this turn, okay. Thank you, Kusarigama? How what that is? Kusarigama, okay. No, precisely one person named Oscar, and he worked on the classic 2019 Cats. And one day you'll let me interview him, right? Oh dear. If I said I don't want any of these, do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, they're all heavy and not particularly good. At best, I would say Bombardment. At absolute best, I would say Bombardment, but like, even then, not really. It's about half a second when you started playing, and I thought, huh, I guess there is a CTR PC port. I did it all for that half of a second. I did it all for that half of a second. That's all I wanted, that's all I needed. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, I forgot to play ads. We're gonna play ads after we pick this, I think. Actually, no, we're just gonna play ads now, actually. We're gonna pop ads, because we're talking about cuts. You know the bullshit about recurring subscriptions. This is the final month of pushing for Partner Plus. It would mean a lot to me if you put a tier 1 through 3 in. Because it could change my revenue on Twitch, my full-time job for the next year. That's all I'm going to say. Otherwise, we play ads manually so you don't miss anything. In the meantime, let me press the button. Hello, Zebra. Welcome on in. I'm so sorry to throw you to ad. Actually, no, you're a sub. Wait a minute, you're a sub. Sorry, I shouldn't call people subs when they enter my chat. Let me go to the ad break. I keep putting my foot in my mouth. All right, see you guys shortly. I'm a subby wubby. I hate that I said that. Yeah, no, I mean, that might be going in the Hall of Fame chat messages with Kel the other night saying I'd love to be in a car crash with you. Hi, Zebra, how you doing tonight? Yeah, no, that's the problem, Raskus. These are all great cards, but not right now. I would take Smith, because Smith can be... This card, theoretically, if you have this card, it's the only thing you need for a Sovereign Blade build. If you want to kill things with Sovereign Blade, you literally just need the Smith. Right? I genuinely feel that way. They might be cooking with that. I feel like a car accident with you could be fun. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, this cannot be the meme. The meme cannot be chat really wants to be in a car accident with me. Okay, how are you guys picturing it? Because for me, I'm picturing like we're both in cars on like a straight stretch of road. And I'm like leaning out the window and I'm like, are you ready? And you're like, yeah, go slow, okay? Then we both, like, bump each other at, like, 20 Ks. Like, nothing, right? I picture that. Oh, bumper cars is good, but I wouldn't call a bumper car a car crash. A bumper car bumps, it never crashes. Which is why we should put them on the roads. Because think about how much you could alleviate of, like, road safety concerns and things like that. If you could never crash, you could only bump. Think about that. before you come at me. Alright? Think about that. Have a car accident in the same car, like 60 Ks, and you would just crack jokes and make it so fine. Can you believe this? Can you believe this is happening to it? Fuck, now I want to do... Oh, God. I have an April Fool's idea. I'm gonna put my first ASMR out. ASMR. You are driving in a car that I'm a passenger in that crashes. Oh my god. Oh shit, no, I'm doing that in April. Oh god, I gotta get moving on that. That's pretty soon. God damn. No, I'll do that. I will paywall it. Absolutely. Can you hear the, like, loud stock sound car crash happening as I'm like, can you believe this? Can you believe this is happening? Fuck. Oh, it's like metal pipe falling sound effect. Jesus, I'll take Smith. At the end of the day, Smith it technically gives us a better attack. I can't not take it. It is a really good card. It's not really what we want to do, but it is a finisher. I don't necessarily... Oh, and another thing to keep in mind is, like, we are already running some Forge stuff, so we do technically have a Sovereign Blade build, but, like... Yeah, I mean, technically, schmechnically. Oh, where I want to go. I shouldn't be making too many choices while people are on ads. Relax is... I have fallen in love with Relax. I'm going to duck out the way so you guys can see this card. This card is bonkers. This card is like, you run this, you remove every other defensive card from your deck, and you're fine. It is unreasonable. It is gain 15 block, next turn draw 2 cards and 2 energy, exhaust. Unreasonable. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. I've never seen that before. You can turn it into a seatbelt PSA, like that one Coldplay music video. Wait, Coldplay did a seatbelt PSA? That sounds like Coldplay. Doubles block gain from a card and then goes to sleep for 2 turns. That is fun with Reflect. That is very fun specifically with Reflect, which... Actually, and also Cloak of Stars. Truth is funny, because by the time I'm getting my cards back, I forgot what I'm doing. Yeah, no, you give away the cards for a synergy you don't have, and then you're like... Why the fuck am I getting Void Form? Huh? Oh, goodness. Reflect is my favorite character. I love the Reflect. The Reflect is my favorite in the original games too, as well. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Pale's Legion, Barricade, and the Gamble. It's 3 incredibly rare cards, but there's a synergy. Honestly, this is the... I don't want to think too hard about it. Trinket, which I don't want to think too hard about it. Because it's good. Next question. True. That is a long road to an elite. I'm not a huge fan of that. I can get 2 up that way. I could get a store over here into a campfire elite. Oh, that's kind of nasty. And if I pivot off that, there's a 1 elite path. It's got to be more than 1 elite, but back-to-back elites is particularly rough. It's an elite here. All of the elite paths just have, like, really bad recovery routes, you know what I mean? I'll take it risky, bugger it. Take it risky. Beetles! Look out, chat, Beetles. Hey, Reflex. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Jesus! Good God! Okay. Well then. As a disgusting block, it's only gonna get better too. Pale's Legion gives you a body, yes. It does indeed. I think we are definitely reflecting, actually, which means we go down to none, we venerate up to Falling Star. And I'll take another collision course, please. This guy's hitting himself for 15 and stunning himself. This guy's on 10, which we can almost definitely hit with We can hit it with collision course, I know that much. Anything I'd like to do here other than this? Not really. Bum. You know what would be nice here? Just because I like saying it every time it pops up? Make it so. I just want it because I can say make it so a bunch of times, you know? And that's good. It's like a good and fun thing. My word, where am I, chat? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Hello. Whoa. Hear me out. And this might sound ridiculous. I think every single time as Regent, you see glow, you take it. I do not think there is an incorrect time to take glow. I think every single deck archetype and every single opportunity is a good opportunity to take glow. I don't think there is ever a wrong time to take this card. This card could be rare, and I would take it every single time that I could, you know what I mean? You might get me to buy this game just because I know there's cool ladies in this game, but I've only seen you play this star-noggined dork. There is one lady that's very up your alley, Henri, who I have beaten the game as. The only reason I'm not playing more Silent, her name is The Silent, is because I used to play a lot of her in the original game. And I've probably got a good couple hundred hours on her, to be honest, at this point. Yes, Glow, very good. Are you saying you don't like my funny king? I like my funny king. He looks like a chess piece incarnate. It's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton that still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. Get a random zero cost or a random power? I want the zero cost, man. Oh, Necro, true. Necro is true. Necro is very new to me. Necro Binder is when I want to play after I get A10 on Regent. It's glue. It's your cool off and pommel strike. Yes, it is. STS1, I tried to keep my characters at the same ascension level, forcing me to alternate. I did that until I had a string on Ironclad where I just kept winning. And something clicked for me with Ironclad. And I know what clicked. It was Dead Branch. No, I agree, Vio. I agree. All jokes aside, no car crashes for us, please. Ideally. I like him plenty, but he ain't my vibe. Have you guys... What is the least your vibe character that you guys have ever played? I'm talking like when you used to play Overwatch, you used to play a character whose like aesthetic you hated because they filled into the team really well or something like that. What is the least you character you've been forced to main? That raises such an interesting question to me. Well, technically it's a 0-star. Upgraded Cloak of Stars is good. I was just talking about that being good with Pale's Legion, so and there it is. Now, if you want to avoid a car crash, avoid me for a while, Ellie. That is true, Jake. You've had a bad luck recently. Geralt. It's true. In what game? Any game, but I brought up Overwatch because Overwatch does have a very distinctive cast. And I know some people like... The best Junkrat player I ever met was also one of the like... one of the nicest, prettiest lesbian women I've ever known in my life. So, not exactly a Junkrat ascribing person, you know what I mean? It is an interesting question, yeah, because, like, I do pick characters based on aesthetic. I will fully admit that. Sometimes I'll go, this character looks a bit like me, or this character suits my vibe, I'll play them. But other times, like we have here, I don't view myself as anything of the Regent, but I love this character. I think this character is incredible to play. We're only talking games where you can choose a character. I'd say yeah. I'd say, for the sake of the conversation, I'd say yeah. Me with Mei. Aw. It's not amazing to you, VO? I think it's amazing. Oh no, you mean you like Mei. Of course, of course, of course. Upgraded Jack of all trades is like maybe a must-have. Let me read everything else here. We have upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Max HP, and at the start of each combat, choose 1 to 3 random colorless cards. That is also good. Oi, oi, oi. That is the Ballistic Chick with Prime Gaming for 31 months. Is it still funny to be like, any Prime gamers? Or is that like old? Is that an old joke now? That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and good morning, hon. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing well. I'm doing well tonight, honestly. She's amazing to me. Even before I got the game, I knew I wanted to play as Mei. I think I've told you guys about my Overwatch mains, so like I can't really have this conversation. Actually, I gotta be honest, I think mine is probably Sasori from Deceive Inc. To be quite honest, I think that the least like me character I have played is I played nothing but Sasori at the end of Deceive Inc. I don't think I have any sort of vibe or interest shared with that. D.Va and Mercy Overwatch both very feminine characters, pink and dresses, but I love to play as them. Well, I'll go with you on that one, Rye, because I was a Reinhardt Roadhog player. I was a Reinhardt Roadhog player until I played Zarya, and suddenly everything in my entire life made sense. My crops were watered. The harvest was rich. There were honestly so many beautiful exotic bird sounds outside of my house. Fucking playing a fully charged Zarya was something else, man. I love the feeling of like, you guys fucked up and now I can wipe your team. Jesus Christ, I used to love playing Zarya. Funny, during Sasori release, everyone's Sasori with wonky build where the sword was always jank. Yeah, did you like his needle? It was never a sword swing, it was a needle. Which was the funniest thing to tell people of like, how big do you think the sword is? Well, it's pinpoint accurate. Oh man, we're definitely taking Jack of all trades. I kind of want to take Toolbox too, but like... There's 3 different roads here. Remove, Toolbox, and Jack of all trades. I think Jack of all trades is the best thing here. Is it? One of 3 random colorless cards at the start of combat in your hand. Or just 2 random colorless once at some point. I'll take... I have enough money for the... I'll buy the relic. I'll buy the relic version, honestly. I was a Roadhog Junkrat player. I loved Roadhog before the nerf. I missed the 3-click kill. I understand... The problem with Roadhog, the design issue you get with Roadhog is like... Random card in your draw pile gains replay too. That could be extremely funny. I just want the draw, I think. The design issue with Roadhog is that if you know how to instantly kill someone, that will become the most complained about character on any low to average skill level forum. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of the Hans issue. People fucking hated Hans. Hans was a terrible character. Hans was absolutely awful, but technically he could ambush and kill you. And that like instantly makes people very upset, you know? What's the order of events here? Let's draw and see. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We're going to set up charge. Going to Falling Star. Going to Glow. Going to Collision. Going to Fisticuffs. I think Fisticuffs might be one of our best cards here, to be honest. That's my old man. Denpa, hear me out though, like... I did a whole video essay on how much I love Hans. Don't get me wrong, I dig it, but like... He wasn't a very good character, it's just he did one thing really well, and people complained about that because they don't like the feeling of that being an unwinnable situation, and that's how he ended up being kind of bad, kind of same as Roadhog. But apparently Roadhog's back to Overwatch 1 state? What does the good bug redeem do? It's a bit of a parody, to be honest, KJ. There's a very common occurrence. What am I doing? Card on top of my draw pile. Yeah, I'll take Glow. There's a very common thing in VTuber culture where people make redeems for the streamer to call you a good girl or a good boy. I know why this is. We all know why this is. And we're not here to yuck anyone's yums or anything like that. But being that that's a service I don't necessarily want to offer anyone, I added a good bug. Because I thought it was funny. And as the description says, I literally just call you a good bug. That's the entire redeem. That is the literal entire redeem. Oh, he's just dead if I, like, Smith alignment, right? Who ups Land they Spire right now? At least one of us Nudlers, potentially more. He took Reflect? I want to keep Reflect. Struggling hard to get an answer here, and I've realized that it's... own funny answer. I'm very aesthetic focused. If I don't vibe with a character, I simply won't play them. No, Henri, that is an answer though. Hear me out. You're struggling with an answer, but that's the answer. You're very aesthetic bound with characters, and you probably adapt yourself more to play characters that you fit or see yourself in like a presentation way and things like that. A completely valid answer, and I'm glad someone said it. Miss Overwatch so much. Why computer gotta be so bad? I quit in 2019, but I still remember it fondly. I'm not a... I would have to relearn a lot to get back into Overwatch, but I've always had fun when I do play it, is what I'll say. Radiate's a free attack. We take it every time. Winston from Overwatch? Some people believe in the cult of Monkey. Some people believe in that, and I respect it. Is it weird? No, it's not weird to upgrade a multi-attack. That's kind of the whole thing we're doing here. Oh, dramatic entrance. Nice. Why not, right? Now, this is an interesting one. And I do be one of those people. I respect it. Pretty unfortunate hand, but... I really shouldn't have popped that, actually. I'm just realizing now. Because of, my Pale buddy. My Pale's Legion. Whoopsie! Henri will stubborn her way through being bad at a character she loves. See, I will do that, but not because of aesthetics. I will do that because I will look at a tier list, and I'll see a character who I think is fine in D tier. And I sit there going, I know that you have thousands of hours and you're a professional player. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to make this character look good. And you must understand how frustrating of an experience that is, but here's the thing. I am built like that. This is how my brain works. I've come to accept that fact. I'm always going to be eternally unhappy playing competitive games because that's what I want to do with my time. I know it. I feel it. I understand. Do we just Cosmic Indifference a collision course here? It's not very exciting. No alignment. Zero hits. Bonk. But it does trigger more of these, so that's nice. Still on my Blizzard boycott arc. I haven't had a Blizzard game installed since the incident. Nope, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Hear me out, I've heard some convincing statements from, like, developers that are working on, for example, Hearthstone and Overwatch discussing their experience with like, how little that affected them because of the division departments and things like that. I don't necessarily say that to invalidate anyone's opinion on boycotting. What I am saying is that, like, I would keep in mind how incredibly World of Warcraft focused a lot of those problems were. Blizzard as a company, fuck them, I don't need to jump to their defense, but there are also developers working on those games that, like, some of them are good people, and I hate to see them go out of work, you know? I hope that's a fair and reasonable take. What am I doing? I have Pale's Legion again. Wow, really bad hand. Chad, look, my hand, it's bad. No. Where were you when hand was bad? The strength buff doesn't get me there by 1. Fuck that. Oh, man. Well. You've heard make it so. Now we have take it slow. Someone who got back to playing League of Legends, I feel your point about tier lists. It's just so unfair. It's unfair is what it is. It's an unfair thing. Well, we have Peck beat into shape, but I can't use it. Maybe just reflect this guy into his own face. That would be fun. Next hit gives us block, so... I guess we do that. We could also peck him a bunch. Take it slow. Make it slow. Wait. I'm having a stroke. Ah, my strength is here. I guess we just kill him with a big blade. I don't know, it's kind of boring, but... In my head, I'm trying to see more here than just make the blade really big and hit him in the face, but... It turns out make the blade really big and hit him in the face is very, very, very good, is the thing. Now... Doubles block gain from a card. From a card, so we can fisticuffs that. I didn't even think of that. So if I go... That should give me 30? Jesus Christ, okay. I thought it was from a skill. I didn't even realize it was from any card. That's kind of sick. Photon cut is the best thing here. I could take the double elite path. I'm feeling kind of spicy right now. Bugger it. Go big or go home, right? Oh dear God, it's the worm. Fuck me dead. I'm gonna die. Anyway. There is a world where we take Prolong. But also Master of Strategy, getting it online first is really good. We gotta take Master of Strategy. It's too good not to. And we have Glow. Okay, this is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, chat. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. It's gonna be a long-ass turn. Everyone's gonna get real mad at me. They're gonna get so mad at me, chat. You're gonna get mad at me. We have Reflect. That's incredible. That's incredible. No alignment is very unfortunate, but we do only have one. All of my best cards are on the bottom of the deck. That's kind of unfortunate. Me, who was adamant about maining release Bard. I've never had more ADCs be mad at me. I wish I knew basically anything about this story. No, I feel that on Banshee Raz, because Warframe's a great one for comfort picks, though. I respect it. How bad was release Bard? And can you tell it to me in, I don't know, WoW player terms? I don't really know. That's just, like, it's so good. He sucked really bad? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. This would also give us strength for Radiate, which is nice, but... So much more that I want to do than this. Do we go for the double block on, like, something completely different other than... No, Reflect, they do damage against themselves. It has to be correct. And then we have 5 times 5, 25 on each. That's good. That's really good setup. Like, it... That's not even including the next, like, couple of plays we have. Because we have more plays to make. Like, for example, bonk that dude. Or, if you'll bear with me on this one... Wait until you see this. Bonk that dude. And then we go... I would say that is, as the kids say, a good start. Wow, they almost kill themselves with Reflect. That's kind of cool. Okay, we now have a very important turn here. Just gonna look. Oh, something like this. That is a damageless elite. Let's go. You don't fuck all for damage. His CC and healing were very meh, and it was much easier to mess with your team up than it was not to. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. 8 Vigor with multi-hit is quite nice. I would like to try that. There is one alternative, I will say, to taking the D-lister in the tier list as well. There is one alternative, I would say. And that is that I have... oh gosh, what's the word? Sometimes I like tackling the character that, like... They're S tier, but only if you're an incredible player. That is the one asterisk I'll put on things as well. I like learning the characters where they're like, they're S tier, you just have to be really, really good. That is another element of kind of who I choose in video games as well. I can think of a few, like, Heroes of the Storm characters that might fit that, but also at the same time, Heroes of the Storm was a bit of a carnival in terms of balance. What do we got here? Oh, letter opener. That might actually be pretty good. Who we got? It's this guy! No. No! No, not again! No! No, I'm flashing back! I'm flashing back! No! But it's a really good card if you don't misuse it. That's the thing. It's a really good card. Max skill ceiling characters. Correct, yes. Realizing our taste is exactly the same. I think that a lot of people, And I think what they're not realizing, which is kind of what I guess we're focusing on, is like a lot of people need the high skill ceiling. I don't like a character with a low skill ceiling. I don't like characters where like, you can play them okay and you can play them really well and they're still really good and it doesn't really matter. I don't enjoy that. I really hate that experience, to be honest. Trying to think of a D tier hot hero right now, but memory bad. Well, the example I would give of a character you have to play quite well to be S tier would be like Deckard Cain. Like Deckard Cain, incredible character. Also, all setup. The character is literally all setup. Every single thing that character can do is setup. Abatha. Abatha, yes, but here's the thing. Abatha also had guaranteed value, is the problem. Abatha had on a particularly prominent DPS, and you were just fine. It didn't really matter how you played. That's kind of the issue. High skill ceiling, but also very high skill floor. You know? It's Mind Blast, but I'm not happy about it. Not happy, Jan. Not happy. I would like to draw cards, I think. Yeah, I mean, how many times did you see an Abatha sitting basically on an Illidan all game? And it's like, okay, well, that's just a very good Illidan now. Okay, well. Think of what you could do with your energy instead. I have to think of my energy. That's 2 different Cloaks of the Stars. What would I like to put on top of mine? I should be playing this now. I don't know why I'm not playing this now. Is there a reason I'm not playing this now? No, there's none, right? There's no reason. Okay, good. Just checking. I should have played Cloak of the Stars first. It would have given us a strength. If I'm not playing Cloak of the Stars first, I'd like to play Defend and leave the extra stars to try and play, like, Alignment. Or Reflect is probably why. That way we can dodge spending the stars. That's not the gambling warning vocal stim. What are you really gambling with? That's fair. I should have acknowledged that. My bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... I fumbled my way into the correct play. So now I save the stars for something later. Like Reflect, there it is. This is a horrible hand. Wow. This is a lot of cards that need to combo. Oh dear. Well, on the plus side, we're gonna make him hit himself in the face, so there is that. Don't really want to use this, because again, I'm gonna need this energy for like... Well, it's gonna be a while till we need the energy, actually, but... Do I actually want to hit him? No, because I want him to hit himself for max damage. So we're gonna park on that. I broke my coffee machine yesterday, and my morning feels so empty now. Can I buy you a coffee, Nodlers? Is that okay? Can I buy you a coffee? Genji's truly an epitome of that. A good Genji made you want to play Genji, and then you never want to play him again. No, actually, Genji is a great example of that, because the people who were good at Genji led to Genji being nerfed. Because people, again, kind of like the Hans thing I was just talking about, if you were very good, you made the game borderline unplayable for people. And people did not like that experience. Which, fair enough, to be honest.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Baconer. I need healing. Oh, terraforming peck. That's so good, I almost want to give up defending. So that's 8 vigor, that's 12 times 4. It's good, but like, I'd rather just not die, you know what I mean? What if we, okay, we use it at the end of our, okay, hear me out. Does this work? We're going to Cosmic Indifference Terraforming, and we're going to, no, because I need Peck in my discard pile to pick it up. Shit, okay, give up on that plan. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Pivot. Completely misunderstood how Pale's Legion worked until this run. For some reason, I was of the impression that you sleep for 2 turns means you'd be forced to pass a turn. Oh, thank God it doesn't. No. Thank God that would be unplayable. What would I want to pick up? I mean, Glow. Every single day of the week, it's Glow. So I think what I'm going to do is just play it safe. Again, just play it slow. We can get an energy from hitting him here. I need to keep that in mind. So the Fisticuffs is free. Keep that in mind, chat. The Fisticuffs is free. What we could do is Peck back to 2 mana. Yes, it's still mana to me. It's not energy. Back to 2 mana. Terraforming, Cosmic Indifference. Nah, because then I take a bunch of damage. I'm not going to take a bunch of damage. I'm just going to fucking do that. The Radiate gives it for us for free. Oh, but it's not through his shield, so it's not unblocked damage. Or did I already get the... I may have already got the energy and I forgot. Because I've been rambling about Genji Overwatch. Anyway. Energy is mana, stars are corpses. Right you are, Ken. My word. Microsoft bought my coffee this morning? Hell yeah, Rye. Work perks. Our account manager was there with my boss and insisted on paying for mine too. Does anything feel better than a free little treat? I think the world could continue going to shit and free little treat will make my life good no matter what. If there's a free little treat in my life... Damn, we could have done the play because we did get the energy from the unblocked attack, but... Ooh. The terraforming's not good, so I might as well peck him. Give him the bird, chat. That's the thing, sometimes you just gotta give him the bird, you know? Still waiting for the day someone starts a rival company called Macrohard? Be the change you want to see in the world, Nudless. There's a 53 damage Sovereign Blade. Which is probably about as... I mean, it's going to give us 1 energy as well, so we could... I kind of want to glow just to make sure we have the energy on hand for stuff. Look, I'm going to take it say... That was an MXC reference. Yes, thank you, Seeking. A show that's aged incredibly poorly, but it did get me into Takeshi's Castle, so I have that to thank it for. Great spot. Alright you are, Ken. Oh, man. Charge hits nothing right now. So we glow. Alignment is really nice here. How nice is it? The question. I think we use it for the sake of strength buff. Even though it's not huge, but... Okay. Is he dead? He's really close to dead, dude. It is frustrating how... I mean, I can probably potion him. He's not. I think we use the potion here just to get this over with. Can I kill him with this hand? This does nothing. Oh! Almost. I'll take the 4, bugger it. Save the potion. Which shouldn't really be a priority of mine, but it is for some reason. Music really adds here? Yes, it does. I like it. I like it. Vajra! Vajra! And power potion. Okay, that's a really nice draw. Pillars of Creation's not important. Shining Strike. Remember we had a free Shining Strike with our card draw earlier? Shining Strike is all the generation we need. I think it's a take. Well, we're doing pretty well for the 2 elite path, to be honest. You know where this is going. Chat, how often is Radiate going to be more than 4 hits? Not often. But it's free. You know what they say. The bird is the word is the problem. The bird is the word. And the word is law. Alright, we make the bird stronger. Better. Faster than he ever was before. Wongo's Bargain Bin. Welcome to Wongo's. We have what you want at Wong-tastic prices. Okay, well. What am I thinking here? We have a shop coming up. Would I like a random common relic for 100? I guess I kind of would, to be honest. I guess I kind of would. First time you play a power, each time get a block. Do I even own a power? No. I got the Wong relic! Alright, fine. Hello, big guy. I want Seeker Strike, thank you. Why don't we see what we draw here? Why don't we have a peek? What do you reckon? This is currently 20 damage, which is, like, nice enough. Would I prefer to draw? Actually, no, you know what? Oh, yes. 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 We don't need a Cosmic Indifference. We never need to Cosmic... Actually, I mean, no. If we dodge it, we keep Pale's Legion up. Oh, good! Well, that's a kind of deck thinning. Is this a music House of the Rising Sun? I have no idea, but I do not think so. If I had to guess, no. Alright, Pale's Legion is still active. Hello, Shining Strike. Do we do the funny, chat? Do we do the funny? Shining Strike on top of our draw pile. Draw it with Photon. Shining Strike again. It's a real waste of this, but it does give us the ability to beat into shape, so like... Can't say it's not a play right now. It's not really a waste, because we can still whoppa. There we go. They love making enemies round, if that makes sense. Well, round is the perfect shape, as we all know. So it's very understandable. I think we're going to do the exact same thing here again. Shining Strike. Into Minion Strike. Into Shining Strike. Shining Strike is so good, man. These are all terrible. To the merchant. $39. What does that get me? Literally nothing in your store except Solar Strike. No, I'm good. See you later. Campfire. Round is the perfect form. It's true. Sweaty. It's Photon Cut. I know it's Photon Cut. It is Photon Cut. Rotund even, I love that word. Rotund is a word that sounds like itself. Do you know what I mean? It's very evocative of what it is. I like that. Hello, Flash of Steel. How are you? Okay. Be very careful with how we play this. Because I don't want to play a block card, which means I can't use Fisticuffs, I'm pretty sure. Would I rather set up a sword or terraform? I think I'd rather terraform and look for a Peck or a Radiance combo or something like that. It's the roundest word only behind round itself, exactly. An onomatopoeic word. I like that, Tupper, I like that. Is that actually the correct use of that word? I was under the impression onomatopoeia was more like bang, for the sound of bang, like connecting with something, right? Rather than it being the sound... Oh. I actually don't know anymore. I kind of thought, like, you know, if you pictured like a Batman comic, all of the pop-ups that happen to explain what sound is happening, those would be onomatopoeia. I'm not necessarily sure it's relevant to words that are evocative. Actually, no, but I guess they would be, though. I guess it could be two meanings. There you go. Jake's hitting us with some onomatopoeia as we speak. Onomatopoetry is what I would say. I would say onomatopoetry happening in my chat right now, actually. You're right, it's for sound. I know, but at what cost? At what cost? What am I doing? I'm flashing him. And I'm thinning a defend out. That's really nice, okay. And now 8-figure. Should I spend 1 star for 1 strength here? Or did we already get the strength? We haven't already got the strength. I could spend 1 star here. No, but then I fuck up Pale's Legion, okay. Play it slow, play it slow. We know we can bonk a guy. Right, yeah, since it's not a sound, not necessarily. However, I still like it. You know what? I should have used this first. Jake always got that thing on him? And that thing being the Batarang? Yeah. Rotund is onomatopoetic in spirit, yes. It's true, it's true. And that's a pretty big bonk. Would I like to do more than just a big bonk? I'd like to be more than just a big bonk. Unfortunately, we're in a state where we are gonna... By Venerate, I can alignment and hit everything here, which is... It's not amazing, but it's better than the alternative, I think. A Jake-Orango, if you will. Jake-mobile. I think you need new branding, because this sort of Jake Batman thing is really good by me. I like it. This is how the kids say unfortunate. Basically, all of our block came up in hand 1, which we didn't need to block anything for, and now we're sitting here just kind of stemming the tides, which is very unfortunate, but what can you do? I think as goofy as this sounds, I want to try and Cosmic Indifference Radiance back up in case we hit like a Glow combo, Shining Strike combo. There's a lot of stuff that could hit, so... Or we could put up Reflect. I don't actually know that he's going to attack next, actually. We're going to make sure that Glow is there as well. That could be a thing. I'll stick with the Radiate plan, to be honest. Must flee to be a responsible adult and do jobs. Best of luck with that, Rory. I'd have a terrible time doing that. That's why I'm a streamer. Have a good one, my friend. I'll catch you next time. Jake Signal. It's just a picture of a trophy? God damn. I have a new thumbnail for your streams. Ask me what it is. Ask me what it does. I dare you. It's kind of awkward because, like, I don't feel like I'm in danger, but I'm also not hitting the combo. Right? Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Shining Star. Into... Falling Star? I should have used that first, probably. No, I didn't have the energy to use it first. Okay. Into Shining Strike again. Into... Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Alright, my man is feeling it. Today's thumbnail was the bat symbol, but a Riddler trophy. Was it actually? It's kind of sick. We got a raw thumbnail today. Did you guys know that? We got a raw thumbnail. Made in GIMP, no less. I'm so proud of him. Just a little bit sick, and it's annoying. Oh, Jules was a little bit sick the other day. I think I dodged it, which is really nice. Like, I feel fine. I'm definitely not jinxing myself saying this. Oh, and this is why we kept the... Hey, gang, this is why we kept the fire potion. Look at that. That's exact lethal with the potion I refused to use earlier. Right into... Gone. Right into the wormhole. Right there. Right there. Very good. Hydrate time, everybody. Here's the problem. All of these are good for me. Oh! Maybe not so much all good for me, actually. Okay, Monarch's Gaze. We are attacking a lot. I do like that. Sovereign Blade Cleaving could be important. Oh shit, you bee-hopping right now, Milk? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a really nice day, to be honest. I'll tell you how nice of it is. Do you guys want to know, do you guys want to be jealous of my day? You guys want to be jealous of my day right now? I have pizza on my kitchen counter. I have pizza on my kitchen counter. Store-bought delicious pizza on my counter. I had it for lunch. It's also dinner. It's just there. Also 3 energy. Yeah, see, it's the kind of thing where, like, I can't justify it right now, but with a better energy generation system, like alignment or maybe orbit, I could. You have pizza on your kitchen counter? On my kitchen counter. When you wave high, you do like a nya pose. It's so cute. Nya. Nya. That's usually something I save just for Opal. I actually think the best thing here is Seeking Edge. I think the best thing here is Seeking Edge. I'm Mao to you too. I don't want it to be. I want all of these other cards, but they don't fit what we're doing. Also, this will get a 6 block for 1 as well, which is not amazing. It'll get a 12 block with Legion for 1, plus Blade Cleave. Not amazing, but something. Oh, you getting pizza, KJ? Very nice. Have yourself a good one. First card you play each combat is played an extra time, juicy. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card, also juicy. Start of your turn, gain 7 block, all extremely juicy. Okay, if I was like, oh my god, I must play this card twice. But the first card? Nah, I think I'm playing Iron Club. Every 4 cards we play, we draw another. Speaking of drawing things, see if you've seen this one before, chat. Where have you seen this one? How far we've come. Just looking at this and realizing how far we've come. I just realized I look like the Flatwoods monster here. Holy shit. Time to lurk and have you on my TV because I would definitely fall asleep. Ooh. Fair enough. Rest well. Rest well. And thank you for the lurk. Bug in my Slay the Spire too? It's possible. I reckon I can like... Look, chat, I'm over here. This is good. This area over here is really good. I'm looking at what's coming up and I'm thinking this area is... What we want to do is probably follow this path up until about here and then go this way. Because it looks quite good. It's Black Mirror, isn't it? Now I feel weird about all these arrows pointing at me. That's too many arrows. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? If I said bugger the shop, we can get a late campfire into double elite. What is the boss? Oh, it's Queen. Queen's probably fine. To be quite honest, I think Queen's probably fine. None of these parts look fun. Campfire into elite, into campfire, into elite. That's probably the safest one. To be quite honest, that's probably the safest one. Which does mean going through a shop, so why not? I hate every single time I see these guys. I hate every single time I see these guys. I take the double energy. It's probably the best thing we're going to get. I wish it was card draw, but... Wow, no card draw. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just die then, huh? I guess the plan is I'll just die then. How about that? We could Cosmic Indifference up Fisticuffs just to give us a little bit of flexibility here. It's the best thing to do. Oh yeah, Iron Club. Whoops. Well... Maybe I should set up to try and... It's quite a strong... That is a one-hit kill Sovereign Blade already. Okay, nice. I was gonna say we could set up to try and do a cleave to kill all of them with Sovereign Blade.
Maybe.
Maybe. That might be the way to go. Frodo seems to think so. I mean, that's too good to pass up. Honestly, guys, if you're gonna backseat my Slay the Spire run, you might as well just drive the car. My arm freaked out so bad at that thought. I don't know why. Just panicked. Ain't I a scamp? This is the best I have ever done this combat. I'm not joking about that. This is the best I have ever seen this combat go for me. You know what? How about, you know, these guys are annoying because when you take damage from them, they lower your max HP. So what if we make this guy feel that? You know what, bud? Bite yourself. Bite yourself right now. Kind of sad I didn't see his max HP go down, but oh well. Potion, click start. No. What are we looking at? Another reflect could be nice. Morning Dusk, by the way. Welcome on in. Black Hole is becoming a bit better. Screaming Flagon. End your turn with no cards in your hand. Deal 20 to all enemies. That's fun. I think what we do is we just remove a defend. Like, maybe it's time to start cutting strikes. I don't know. Let's cut a strike. But we are very defense heavy, actually. We're getting dead hands because of defense. I'll take the defense out. Go-go! Alright. And just to remind me, these are free when we get them, right? No, they are not free. Saddest story. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Lots of stuff is going to be happening for a second. I give you permission to panic. Actually, it's kind of running out of things happening. Kind of thought this would be a bigger turn than the alternative, but, what if we... Okay, instead of Sovereign Blading now, we get a huge Forge off. No, 47 damage Sovereign Blade. Pretty good. We still have Chaos Legion. Nice. I tentatively want to say this is a win, which would be really nice. There's Glart. Minion strike. And he's going to be on 1 health. Wait, does anything kill him here? Oh, no. There was vulnerable not kicking in. Okay, because it was a cleave now. Okay. Attack potion or block potion? I actually think this combo is really nice. 12 block on a potion and triple your block on a potion too. Pretty good, pretty good. Don't need any of this for any reason. Full skip. Really wouldn't mind playing Mayhem here just because it's funny. Oh yeah, you take 6 damage when you play a power against this guy. I should have thought of that. Two more cards and we get a draw. You know what?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I agree with that. Oh, we have a relic that gives us 6 block when we play a power, so it just completely cancels itself. Nice! Alignment at the top. It's not really what I meant. Did not realize I was popping at that point. My bad. Mayhem is the most funny card, and it's worth taking the damage it is. Minion strike! I feel like we're reflecting here. The only funnier thing I've had is getting repeat Cascade with the X portion, and I played it and walked away, and when it came back, the combat was so far. Have you ever used, oh gosh, what is the name of it? I want to go pull it up. It is a rare card for us. Show me. Decisions. This is, I think, the funniest card in the game. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. It's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing in the world. That skill can be like, draw 2, gain 2 energy. It doesn't matter. It will just multiply whatever you do by 3. It's like both busted and kind of funny. Which is a great combination, to be sure. What if you use it to play another Decisions? Decisions, is it a power? Can you do that, actually? Hold up. Hold up a second. It is, in fact, a skill. That is doable. Yes. You can do that. That's so stupid. I have never thought of comboing Decision squared. Holy shit. Oh, let's go. Are we setting up a reflect here? I think we are, actually. Duplication potion as well? Oh, yeah, jeez. I don't think I can, like, kill him, you know? Kind of the problem here. Drawing into that right now is actually really nice. I'm tempted just to play that, to be quite honest. It's a bit dull, but it keeps us from taking damage, and he's reflecting into himself. You manage to get burst from silent, you can make so many decisions. God, we really do just be deciding shit, honestly. Oh. Automatic beat into shape, nice. Who wants to get Sovereign Bladed? I do. Oh, just you wait. Well, I could actually do a Shining Strike combo, but instead I'm going to Sovereign Blade. I promised him it. Come on. He was so excited. Bulwark is quite nice here. Is it fucked up to say I want another Photon Cut? Like, it does everything we want a card to do right now. Oh god, I jump scared myself. Now, do I think we go Forge it, so it's draw 2 instead of draw 1? Yes. That's what I think we do. This is a really dumb build, but it's paying off. Hello.
Nice mantis.
I am an Ice Mantis. Thank you, KJ. Don't express it often, but like that, but I love utility and interactions in this game. Yes. I agree. Can't really tell how good of a turn this is going to be. Off the cuff. Still have Cloak of Stars if I feel like just opting out of this damage, which I think I do. Right. We could do some funny business. Funny business is semi-available. Definitely giving him the smack roll. I know I'm doing that. This guy's getting the smack roll, no two ways about it. 14 times 4, it's decent enough. Shining Strike. And another Sovereign Blade. Sovereign Blade's not particularly good here. So we have Shining Strike on top. We could also put Glow on top, which might be the way to do it. Who up, Slay and they Spire? I'm certainly trying, Spirits. Welcome in, by the way. I caught you on a bit of it. Did I catch you on a bit of this earlier? Everyone on my friends list is in Slay the Spire too right now, so it's hard to tell. No, goodness, but welcome in. No, my Shining Strike. I wasn't counting my cards. Been on Mega Bonk? You know what? I hope Mega Bonk is everything, I hope Mega Bonk is everything Slay the Spire is. I've never really given Mega Bonk enough time, to be honest. I've never really gotten involved with it. Perhaps I should. 4, 6, 8. This is just 8. This is not really that interesting. I could probably... There's a very greedy part of me that wants to Sovereign Blade him. Instead of anything else. Oh wait, that's not going to draw it though, because we already have Sovereign active, so that's less important now. Meow to you too, Nightcrawler. Welcome on in. Thing is, I would prefer to... Does anything pop here to give us... block. No, not really, unfortunately. Which means I probably need to fisticuffs here, which is going to make Pale's Legion pop, which is really unfortunate. Never beaten the first game. I should really get on that at some point. Give it a shot. I mean, Jero picked it up as of, like, this week and is having a good time with it. Only heard good things about the game. Excited to watch. It is definitely a game that, like, I feel like a lot of the fandom behind it is people that, like, have played their own runs. I like to think it's a good watch, though, as well. It is the most archetypical card fight game of all time. It's if you've thought of a rule in card games that makes sense if you've played any Hearthstone or Magic or anything like that, absolutely translatable, which I think is to its strength, to be quite honest. I need to do this. Really unfortunate that pops Pale's Legion, but I'd rather not burn. Do we pull a Reflect here? Almost definitely. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you are going to bonk yourself with that big sword. What do I want here? I could take the block potion or the fortify. I don't think we take the fortify. I think we maybe use the block potion and just take minimal damage here. Maybe. That's about to pop for 4 block. It's about to do some damage. There's nothing too remarkable in there, but... Oh, hello. You're, like, legitimately just in time. Yeah, I'll take 4 damage. That's fine. Taking 4 is not worth it. Make it so. I wish we had make it so. We are making it slow instead of... We're taking it slow instead of making it slow tonight, which is a bit of a problem. Fly away, little goblin. Bye-bye. To start a boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Yes, please. Another alignment is absolutely incredible. I think we sit on that. What's in our chest? Heal 2 at the start of every combat. That's okay by me. Tea party. Give me a random relic. What did we just get? The start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Pretty strong, to be honest. How's 55 health feel? Feels like more than enough, to be honest. What do we upgrade here? We're running out of good upgrades is kind of the problem. Probably like Shining Strike just for the sake that we are going to be spamming Shining Strike a lot, you know what I mean? Or Venerate for the sake that it's Venerate. Nothing really... I think this is probably the best Forge, unfortunately. It was that or Nap Time, and I didn't feel like we needed Nap... Hey, the Blowjob Brothers, let's go. That is a particularly good card right now, but I'm worried that we're not going to have an offensive enough turn using it. Worst case scenario, we use our potions. The what now? You can blame Losky for that one. Was what they were proudly referred to the first time we saw them. And now that's what these enemies are. I'm very sorry. We could maybe use the 12 block potion here and nothing else. Let's take a look at what happens when they all get extremely weak and vulnerable. We're looking at 15 damage. I could take 5 and not be too unhappy. Or I could pop Pale's Legion here instead of... Both glows in hand. I didn't realize how bad that is. Both of my card draw are in hand right now on a turn. Oh. That's actually pretty bad. Maybe we try and give someone the smack roll. I could maybe draw Radiance. Okay, what saves me here? If we use Glow right now, 0 energy. What can we play on 0 energy? We can play Falling Star, which is really good. Cloak of Stars, which is fine. Alignment, which would give us... Alignment would be amazing. Alignment would be amazing. Radiate would be amazing. I think it's kind of worth the gamble here. I mean, honestly, we get Ascenders out of the way. That's fine by me. Do I even want to use the Vigor right now? I guess I do, to set up card draw next turn. And then I sit here in the exact same headspace, like, do I take 5 damage intentionally? Look, we've managed tougher fights. This little guy back here sitting on 82 health for anyone that can't see. I apologize for my big fat head. Oh dear, well... we could hit a pretty good Radiate here. That's only 18 to all. It's not amazing yet. But think of the potential. I could use this just for the sake of getting card draw and also... I mean, it's Ethereal. I kind of have to right now, as it stands. I need to play these to get them out of hand, basically. Much as I don't want to lose that. I need that for Reflect. That's okay. And then 18 to all. 27 to all, sorry. Not horrible. So far, we've only taken 5 damage. This guy in the middle is keeping our hands so that if our cards are in hand at the end of our turn, they all vanish, which is a horrible, horrible thing to have happen. So naturally, he needs to go. Guy in the back is removing upgrades on our cards. He's making our upgrades our cards strictly worse. I think you know exactly what's happening here, Montferrat. There we go. Shining Strike just drew itself. Nice! I love this card. Alright, we're safe. We're completely safe. 2 out of 3 dead, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So that should give us 1 more strength, which makes that exact lethal on the guy in back. Use charge to filter out some kind of garbage. Shining Strike draws itself. And then this guy hits himself in the face for 24 because of our Reflect. Nice. Walkie Leaf. Walkie Leaf is a good get, Bean. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. I'm gonna do something very regrettable and take double Fortifier. I don't need any of these. I maybe would want Tyranny, but not right now. Nah. Gotta be safe. Okay, these guys have a ton of wind-up, so... First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. I'm kind of already doing that. I think I'd rather play the bomb. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to... I mean, I don't even really want to play that necessarily, but... Not really sure. What kind of bug is a Walkie Leaf, actually? I don't remember the technical term for him. What is the technical term for one Walkie Leaf? Does anyone know? Oh shit, I'm late for break, but we're almost finishing this run. There is a very specific bug that is being referenced with Walkie Leaf. But I don't remember. Katydid, yes, I think it's a Katydid. I think you're exactly right. How many spliers do you splay? As many as I fuck up in a sentence. Welcome in, Gadget. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna take Scroll and just let it rotate, I think. Oh, baby. Oh my god. 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 13 times 5. I don't even know math, and I know that's a lot. Holy shit. I think we have to do that instantly, right? There we go. That's exact lethal on the guy in back. Yeah, it's 65. That is exact health. Oh my god. Wonderful. Katydid seem pretty leaf-like. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Add Clumsy to your deck and obtain a random relic. Unplayable and ethereal. Well, we can't do anything with money for the rest of the run, so let's get a random relic. Pen Nib is pretty interesting here. That's every 10th attack is double damage, which can be used in a very, very cool way. We're instantly going to upgrade, I guess, Shining Strike again. It's not really meaningful. And now it's Queen time, so this is the boss of the entire run. She herself has 400 health, if I remember correctly, and she's a little guy that has 200. I really want to play Mayhem really badly, but I think it's a bad play. I'm going to shuffle an Ultimate Defend in. I think that's the right... Oh, we start with Glow. Oh, and Alignment. And Falling Star. Okay, something's happening. I don't know what. But something's happening, okay? So let's ride it out together. Does this get me a draw? It does. What's the draw? Photon Cut. Oh my god, that's incredible. Then we are hitting a Forge 35 on Beat Into Shape. I don't want to use a card, because if I use a card, it uses up Pale's Legion, which is double block on our card game. I'd say that is a very strong start, to be honest. Our next goal is to find... the Sovereign's Blade hits everyone. I honestly always forget what that's called. Seeking Edge, that's what we need. That's probably a good play right about now. Because then I can Sovereign Blade... Forge 7 on that. It's doing 54 to both. Probably good use of that, and then if we get any block from anything, which I don't know that we do, I think we take damage here, and I don't know, there's not really anything I can do about that. Our card draw is pretty bad. This is the best play. Not doing so well, but I'll not get into it. Well, Gadge, I hope you know that a lot of people out here would love to see you doing very well. Obviously, this is not like a therapy channel or anything like that, so I wouldn't dig too deep, but I will just say, we're rooting for you. Hang in there. And we're trying to keep it light and comfy in here. Try to make it a fun place for you. Ooh, actually, I could triple this and take exact block. There we go. I'm now taking 0 damage. Maybe not the best use of that potion, but keeping your life up's pretty valuable. She's made us vulnerable and weak, that jerk. Oh, rough fucking hand. Quite bad. Game heard you were late for break and decided to help you out. Yeah, no, like, unironically. Suddenly at a bit of an impasse here. I think it's Rot plus Defend. Which is just not a particularly good turn, but I mean, what can you do? We didn't hit card draw, we didn't hit align. Well, we have alignment, but... I mean, does this get double block, or... No, 13 is the double block because of the vulnerable, okay. I could use Fortifier again here. To take 13 less damage. I think we'll find a better use for that. Unironically, I think we'll find a better use for that. Let's see. This fight gets substantially easier when the torch head is down, so... Let's get rid of the damn thing. What do you guys reckon? You guys reckon we get rid of that damn thing? Oh boy, another really bad turn, to be honest. What do I want on top of the draw pile? Glow every single time. This could be very nasty, actually. We're just sort of not drawing anything we need. We need to get through our deck and then get some of the cool cards back. I need to be careful of Iron Club. Iron Club's on 0, so I'm not going to draw anything from that. I want to put Glow on top of the deck. We Venerate here? No. This little guy in front needs to die. It's unfortunate it's taken this long. So the Shining Strike combo is dead because it's currently bound, which is a bit of a problem, but cross that bridge when we come to it. I think I'm going to go ahead and overkill him if I have to, because, like, that guy needs to die so that we can do the fight. And now we set up club for draw next turn. Alright, it has gotten pretty scary, I will admit. Could Venerate a Reflect here and just make her bonk herself. I think that's probably the best play here. So that will be 33 block against her 35. I mean, that's instantly great, right? That's instantly fantastic. In fact, we could also use Cloak of Stars. Does that change anything about what I want to do if I have Cloak of Stars here? I don't think it does. I think I reflect every time. Photon Cut could draw... I mean, it's damage. I should probably use damage, right? And we could shuffle things on top of the deck. I want to shuffle the other Photon Cut. No, because if I do that, then I draw it and it's locked. Alright. Kind of scary. I forget how challenging Bound can be. So what's something I don't think I'm going to use? I'm probably not going to use Beat into Shape, so that's... I'm probably not going to use a Strike, would be another way to put it as well. But Beat into Shape gives you options, so I'll put it there. We may have to thrive on her dying to Reflex. Like, unironically. Wow, this is horrible. Oh dear, this is extremely bad. How's my Sovereign Blade doing, by the way? 57? Good to know. Not implying anything, just gonna say good to know. I could Cosmic Indifference anything up here. So I could Cosmic Indifference, like, Glow or Alignment, for example. If I Cosmic Indifference Glow and bring it back up with Beat into Shape, then I could Smith. And that's a whopping okay. Yeah, it's not really that good, is it? I have to do this, I'm pretty sure. Probably going to pop the Triplet Potion here as well. Actually, Falling Star for the weakness on her would be pretty good too, I guess. Get as much block as we can. Do we save the triple block potion for just like, oh my god, I'm literally about to die? I think we do. She's only getting 8 damage in on us now. It's a lot better. I think we won't regret saving it for that, to be honest. I will regret how incredibly bad this hand is, though. Wow. Wow. Wow, this is dead. This is a dead turn. And I can't use Fisticuffs because I want to keep Pale's Legion for, like, a Reflect again. Which means our whole turn is playing Wrought in War, like that. It's gonna be tight, I will say that. It is gonna be a tight finish. She's only getting stronger. Got 50 right now. We glow, and we look for Reflect exactly? No. We get Peck guaranteed. With 7 strike, that's not that bad. This is where we need the Triplet Potion. Oh boy, this is going to get very tight if it is if we even live this, this is very tight. Because these can't be played, so this is only 1 defend. Means I have to glow. Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. Oh dear. Okay, 8 onto that makes it 16 4 times. Not nearly enough to do anything. I think we have, like, straight up run out of win conditions, to be honest. Kind of worried about this. This has to be correct. Well, actually, not yet, it doesn't. We barely survive with the potion right now, which means I could use setup. Like, I could terraforming and look for... probably radiate. I'm ideally getting a reflect with a big block later. The next turn is going to be really hard after this, is the problem. We are in a way, is the problem here. I think we just do what we can, you know? Let's see if I mathed right. Just barely. Now she's down to 28. Okay. Both alignments locked is ultimate defend, Cloak of Stars. I don't think we survived this. I do not believe we survived this. That is a damn shame, because the run has been quite good. Damn. That is so unfortunate, dude. Bleh. Is there any hope on anything here? Is anything about to pop? No. Oh dear, we're at 25. We need 3. I would need to play 2 attacks. I can't play 2 attacks. Holy shit. GG. I don't think there's a way out of this. Yeah, GG. Couldn't have been much closer. We literally just needed Ornamental Fan to pop that turn, and then we would have had a next turn. At the end of the day, what we needed to hit... Oh god, Pendim's on 8 too. Dude, okay. Hear me out. We get a good draw after this. We got the attack there. Let's say we got the attack there. We live on 1 health. Pennib, terraforming glow combo into Radiance, or Pennib terraforming Peck would have all been a very large amount of damage. Problem being, we just had so many dead turns. I think at the end of the day, the thing that fucked us up is the Torch Head was up way too long. Surprisingly, we just could not drop the Torch Head. The thing is, we're very equipped to take down... Actually, I mean... It's not even stally enough. There's not enough powers for this to be stally enough. I think at the end of the day, this is a bad set of powers. A lot of dead cards as well. Oh, well, I'm not too unhappy about getting the final boss on Ascension 7, I'll be honest. Give me my juicy unlocks. But alas, it is break time. Which also means... Question for y'all. Do you guys like birds? Sovereign Blade needs a little bit of help. The unfortunate fact is the Sovereign Blade pickups were the best pickups we had, and they weren't good. You know what I mean? They weren't good for the deck. Rough. Caw, caw, caw. Such a humiliating defeat. Their places of worship and sacrifices desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mazaleth forsaken us? Food within the spire has become scarce as the bug population surges. The flock escapes to the lower rungs of the spire and scrape by on seaweed and sewer critters. Unlocked event Trash Heap. Okay. Even running on full steam, it's icky sticky. Sovereign Blade? Yeah, here's the thing. I think Sovereign Blade is the trap for Regent, right? Because too much of it is bad, and too little of it is also bad, but half, if not more, of your rewards are going to be Sovereign Blade, right? So do you go deep on Sovereign Blade and have an okay deck that's not particularly good? Or do you decline like 2/3 of every reward, right? That's kind of what I've been struggling with, to be honest. Ellie is an invasive species to the Spire. That's actually true about me, yeah. What if we get new agents in the future and Mazaleth is one of them? That does sound fun. That does sound fun. I'm hoping they add stuff like that. Alright, chat. I promised a Slay the Spire sandwich. I promised a Slay the Spire sandwich tonight, chat. Which means we're going to be jumping over to a different game for a little while. Rule of Cool means Floating Sword is always the right choice. I love Sovereign Blade conceptually. The unfortunate fact is it's just not very good solo. I think maybe it's good multiplayer. It felt good multiplayer the times I've run it, but I don't know. Welcome in, by the way, Cat Girl and Machete. Slay the Spire 1 in the middle? Yes. Rule of Cool means Regent is the incorrect choice always. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sandwich the Spire, exactly. Okay, so things are happening, and they are happening fast. I have a Shadow Man for you guys. I also have words on stream, all of that good stuff. I'm gonna let me play as the little dude's holding his chair and let me dump him into the lake. Just let me bully him a bit, you know? Let me bully him a bit. Slay the Sandwich, that's also very good. All right, everybody, I'm going to leave you with some mini games. I'm going to leave you with this Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, consider this your moment to take a little break, because we've been going for a couple hours now. Damn, almost 3. My break timing's going to be way off tonight. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. If you haven't considered a recurring subscription to the channel, it can help you dodge ads and get in on some freaking words on stream, baby. Who doesn't love that? Otherwise, see you guys after the ads. Save you the spiel on everything else. I'm still setting up words on stream. It's very slow to get going. Holy shit. I love mini games. I love Shadow Man. Well, you know what, Jake? I see you with my private eyes. Look at you go, chat. Beautiful. Majestic. All done. I am also actually... Hang on, I'm going to need 1 second. I'm just going to give you guys your next round. And I'm going to disappear under the stream for a second. So if you feel something wiggling about, it's probably just me passing by. I'll be 1 second. Under the engine? Yeah, I had to peek under the hood for a second. Woo! Hello, by the way, Skilly. I forgot to pre-boil my kettle. My word. Welcome in, Leaf, by the way. That's why I see Skelly popping up. For some words on stream. Lovely, lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. Hello, Angie. Hi. Not very certain, seemingly. Has anyone got decently high certainties in, like, a while? I'm curious about that. Also, I posted something recently to give you guys closure on something that happened recently. Words on stream is my excuse to stop working for a bit and take a break. I love that, honestly. That's really cool. I posted something recently. Because something happened sort of behind the scenes on stream that I didn't talk about at the time. That had an incredibly funny resolution, and maybe I'm just a broken individual. I thought it was I checked on this after the fact, and it was so fucking funny to me. Give me 1 second. I want to get this booted for you guys. I don't know if you saw me post this in the Discord, but if you didn't, I haven't played it on stream yet. I had to... Oh, between rounds. Perfect. So, I'm just gonna let this speak for itself. I'm just gonna let this speak for itself, okay? Thank you for the follow, person. Whoa, that's so quiet. What the fuck? It's not speaking for itself because it's super quiet. Hang on a second. Thank you for the follow, person with a username I'm surprised hasn't been banned on Twitch yet. We have anonymous follows here for people like you. Welcome in. Thinking emoji. I have a suspicion it's probably a bot, to be honest. TikTok vibes. Yeah. Sounds like 3 weeks old, yeah. People have found, I think, a workaround to getting a very specific swear word into their username, which is very funny, and I've seen it about 25 times at this point. I don't know if you particularly want to be identified that way if you're anything but Australian. Things are definitely funniest the 25th time. Hehehe, that's true.
But it's over. Then you're driving me home, and it kinda comes out as I get up to go.
So I think what happened is I killed someone. I went and checked on that account because I was like, I cannot believe that name has not been banned on Twitch. I had never seen closed by user before. I've never, ever, ever in a million years seen an account closed by user. I didn't even know it would show that. That's wild to me. My word. The things you learn, I guess. The things you learn. John Twitch covering his tracks? Maybe, maybe. Can someone send some hot my way? I wish. I wish. What Angie's saying is HOTTOGO. Angie'd like some hot to go, is what I'm hearing. Also, the fact you guys are clutching up on this round where I, like, robbed you guys of a full lock is hilarious to me. I can't stop you guys. I just can't. Oh. We got J-Ro music in the creative channel chat. You know what? I kind of want to have a listen. I know it's Uma Musume music. I know. But hear me out. I want to have a little. This is pretty fucking groovy. Holy shit. And we know exactly where that bass guitar is coming from, chat. Can I be hot to go with the Pink Pony Club? My Uma music always comes up at a bad time. I'm sorry, Vio. Well, shit. I have a goal in life, Chad. I have a goal in life. A little secret goal in life. I want to go to a J-Ro gig. I wish to accomplish this. And there's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to approach J-Ro as soon as I can at that gig and be like, "Hi, it's me, that VTuber you watch. Introduce me to all your friends." I'm kidding. Oh, God. No, I tapped away! Bring me back to the groove! There we go. Don't point that gun at me, it's made of cardboard. I can control it with my mind. Oh, goodness. Quick round? Yes, indeed. Please come back, groove. Give me the groove, please. I need it. Solo's not a valid word? Too short. It was 5 letters or above, I think. Was it? Actually? Hang on. No, I might be lying to you. I think I'm lying to you, actually. I think I just blatantly lied to you, actually. My apologies. Just telling lies again, unfortunately. That was me. That's me telling lies again. You know that game Lies of P? They should call it Lies of Ellie, because that's my life. My goddamn life, chat. This is really nice, to be honest. This was a fun listen. I didn't know P could lie. I mean, learn something new every day. I have a feeling we're going to be stuck in words on stream for a little while, chat, seeing these combos going. Clem is grooving to this too? That's good. I feel like if your cat can't vibe to music, what is the music, you know? Words on stream is the sandwich game? Apparently, yeah. I didn't go into this night expecting that, but here we are. There are some criminals out there that love their words. And they're on stream right now. Yay! I fucking love that. That was great. Getting reactions from me. My word. Alright, Vio. The Uma Musume can be yours. Words on stream is a lettuce? It's true, it's true. Everyone wanted that one. I saw myself pouncing on it as well. What you've just listened to is, not currently, but what you've just listened to is Master J-Ro's music in the creative channel of the Discord. Get in there if you fancy. There's more? Maybe we save some for next break. Because I know there's a couple of audio logs I haven't caught up on as well. Oh, actually, am I caught up on audio logs? I might be. Bait? No, that's true. I'm not actually... that's not bait. Liable? Not in a court of law, no. Bail? I've had my bail paid. I'm actually out on probation. Hehehehe. Does anyone keep reading Ability VT? Like Ability VTuber? Me and my friend asked to pay to bail, but I could low-key buy some Warhammer minis I'll never play with. Think about how many chaos you could get for that. ILY? Oh, I love you too, Egg. That's really sweet. Many chaos. I should probably boot our next video game. Make sure it does actually run nicely with OBS, because I didn't check this with OBS, which I'm a little bit scared about. But it should be fine. It's just birds, chat. Nothing wrong with birds. At least one chaos. That's that thing that John Final Fantasy is always trying to destroy. You know, the fishing boat's kind of fitting right now, because this is a video game called Birds Watching. You may notice I've turned the UI down to almost nothing, because the advertisement for the game that I was about to bring up, Loan Shark, their original game, is very small. We played Loan Shark. I have mixed feelings on Loan Shark. I don't think it's a very deep or interesting game, but I like what they tried to do with it. And I'm very interested in following the devs because, like, you know, they're doing unique, fun things. And that's kind of interesting to me. All I know about this game is we're going bird watching. Birds watching this stream seems likely. Honestly, more than a few, I would guess. More than a few. Let me finish my coffee real quick. I'm going to get into this, all right? Oh, my. Pride Flamingo? Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, I don't know about the volumes of this. I've barely tested it for stream. Birds in chat type 1, birds in chat type 1, real quick. One day... looks like the audio is quite low. Hang on. Whoop. Pop it up a bit. One day... Piranha. One day... You ran out of ammo, right? You ran out of ammo? Are we ready? Okay. One day, a summer fire broke out.
Piranha.
I always think of... I always think of Urpal. You are, without a doubt, Piranha. It seemed a fire destined to burn out, like so many others. The game has stopped responding. Did you guys crash the fucking game? Did you guys crash the game? There we go, okay. Instead, it consumed everything. Oh shit! There's so much fire that bird's on fire! No! No, my goal! Put it out! Holy shit, dude! Dude, are you okay?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Holy shit! That is so thematically relevant right now. Oh my god.
Piranha.
Sleeve McDickle et al. I'm a big fan of Mike Truck, personally. Instead, it confused everything? Well, I'm being confused right now. It consumed everything. It ate everybody! That's the worst HUD you could get. Because that one blocks everything. No, you're all being very naughty. Let's be nice to the game, okay? Okay, we're gonna... Yes, that's better. Let's be nice to the game, okay? How about we be nice to the video game now? Okay, thank you. Cities, forests, animals, and human beings. In their place, the fire left ash on the ground and black smoke in the sky. What remains of the world is still burning today. On the top of a mountain, a human being still lived. He did not know if he was the last. But he was completely alone, or almost. Dozens of birds had fled to the mountain. They were fleeing from the fire. The human being spent his days watching them through binoculars. It was a peaceful life. Every day a tapping at the window woke the human being. It was Little Bird. His.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha.
Piranha.
Would you like me to just not play games? Oh, God. Only that little bird had allowed itself to be tamed. When he called it, the little bird perched on his arm. The human being had sewn a special glove to carry it around. He had even given it a name. He had called it. Oh, I bet all of you are like, name it after me, and you know what? You've all been very naughty. I don't know that I can call this bird chat. I don't know. Picked up Loan Shark fairly recently, and they added more endings, I believe. That could be interesting. I'd like to... I almost worry about that, because the idea of the game having one single specific ending that's unavoidable... That's kind of the point of the game. I don't know that it needs more endings, necessarily. Thrill House is quite good. I do like Thrill House. Name it after John Spire from Slay the Spire 2, the hit sequel to Slay the Spire. Oh, goodness. No, chat, we gotta be honest with ourselves. Who is the little bird that I keep as my companion? I think you know, chat. I think you know. That's Ricky. Ricky perched on his master's arms as it did every day. Together they would stroll around the reserve. They would watch the birds. It was a peaceful life. Raw_Gullisus. I was thinking Raw Gen Gull, yeah. But it would not last. It's not going to be peaceful for long, apparently. Sensitivity, baby! That one I might be able to do. We shall see. I don't know about the... No. I'm gonna hope there's extended options in the main menu. Because otherwise that is unplayable. Holy shit. Oh god, there is. Oh, please. There is no way. There is no way. There's no sensitivity? I might be able to play this on controller, I guess. I guess that's possible. Dude. I guess we try controller. Controller has the opposite issue. It is very slow. Holy shit. Okay. That's fine. Chat, it's Ricky! Man, you know what's wild? Honestly, looks pretty much exactly like him. That's really cool. Got an external DPI toggle? Not since Logitech crashed my stream. No, not since Logitech crashed my stream during Warframe. I do not have anything. I just have my mouse is set to a thing and I do not touch it outside of that. Wasn't this game supposed to give you a bird and not a man? Yeah, this is actually... Sorry to just put Raw on stream like this. My apologies. No, we don't want a live reactive. I'm scared to say let's hold our horses, because this is a horror game, but I am going to leave myself a little room to work here, and I'm just going to get a clean loop of our little bird friend. Can't wait for this bird to grin at us with all its full human teeth. Yeah, I get the suspicion it's not going to be, like, a good bird. I have pretty strong suspicion it's not going to be. But we'll see, okay? It's probably a pretty good game for me to stay, like, down here, right? Bird Compendium. We have a Pokédex. Barrels of water. It's not handy like tap water from before the fire, but it's better than walking all the way to the fountain anytime you're thirsty. What do you mean? That bird can do no wrong. I like that even in pitch black, its eyes are there. Very comforting. New task, watch the birds. Chat, we're gonna go watch the birds together. I have to admit something, I already saw these when I was prepping this game for stream, and I'm so mad, because my first thought when I saw them was really funny, and I said it was Mario and Luigi themed pride flags. And I'm so mad I had that thought off stream, so now I can't deliver it with any enthusiasm. God damn it. Oh, there's a bird. That's a bird right there. Hey, buddy. Oh. A red start. Nice. That already exists, though? Italy? True. I don't know what, I don't know what country you're from, but I'm Italian. Oh, God. Part of me hopes this is a game with the vibes of Squirrel Stapler, but completely straight. I have no idea what the vibes of this game are going to be. That's Crag Martin. That's Mr. Martin. Holy shit. Hi, buddy. Never understood where the water springs from. Perhaps from underground spring unaffected by the fire. There's this weird hanging moment when the... What do you think, Ricky? Do you want to go for a bath? Ricky's good right now, okay. I don't know where Ricky chills when I've got my binoculars out. I guess he's like in the back pocket. Just kind of cramming it down there like a pen. At this point, we need a joke off the stream document. Unironically, I've been thinking of that. I've been thinking extended community, like Hall of Fame. So, like, stuff that happens in the Discord would be great for that. I strongly agree, actually. Do we need music? I don't think we need music. I think the vibe needs to be... enjoyed. The old farm. Obviously, he goes to the gold dimension. That's true. Yo, I'm telling you, chat. 4 PM my time rolls around. Posting one of these guys in his chat. Yeah, I'm putting him in my budgie smugglers. Yes, sorry. That's exactly right. I don't know what the vibe of this game is going to be like yet, but, like, I'm sort of hoping it's just, like, a slow... Like, what if barrels of oil, you use it to fuel the lantern, another legacy of the shepherds who worked here before the fire? I'm sort of hoping that it's just kind of like you at the end of the world, you know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of waiting for the cataclysm to catch up to you. I think that would be a really cool vibe. Pretty, you know, disparate, but... The building materials that were in the shed when you arrived are almost gone. If you were to build anything else, there wouldn't be enough anymore. You should cut down some of the mountain's trees. It would really be a shame. Ah. Nobody answers. Since you've lived on the mountain, no one has ever answered. Whoops. Yeah, dialogue hangs in a really annoying way, but that's a very minor complaint. Waiting for that damn dragon. Busy, did you ever grind the, like, die to Deathwing's, like, flyby achievement? Like, stood in the fire, I think it was called. I know you could get it from Dragon Soul later in the date, but, like, when Cataclysm was launching, you had to wait for that fucking guy to fly over his own and just cook everyone. And even then, he wasn't even good at killing you. Hello? Am I not close enough to Unbird? Swallow. Oh. Your radio intercepts a transmission. even with a new race. I repeat, civilization must go on at all costs. So that's a giant pigeon. Just to be clear, what we're looking at on... I'm gonna zoom in on that for you guys. That is a giant pigeon, right? Just to be clear. That is a giant pigeon. Gotcha. If you agree, answer the call. Who is speaking? Is there really someone else speaking? Wait, was that me saying that? I have no idea. Real quick, hang on. Hold on. Could be a normal sized pigeon. Yeah, that is true. And a second. I got you, chat. I assume that's what we all heard. Okay. Today is a magnificent day. At last I find a promising recruit. Now we have a lot to do, you and I. Where do you come from? Shut up. I ask the questions. You speak only when addressed. My name is Kaio, Brigadier Officer. I'm the commander of a small group of selected survivors of the fire, the Kaio Brigade. We're following the path that leads to the highest mountain in the region, Grand Tok. You, if my calculations are correct, are transmitting by radio just from there. You confirm, recruit? Yeah. If you got that you must answer an officer with yes, sir. If I were there, you would earn 5 lashes. In any case, for now, the important thing is that we have established contact. Recruits, I'm on a mission on behalf of history. The universal principle that determines events. I do not believe our meeting is a coincidence. I enlist you in my brigade by extraordinary measure. Yes, sir. Welcome to Kaio's brigade. I assign you the rank of corporal. I have a mission for you, part of the operation to occupy Grand Tok. This is 100% just a fucking pigeon. This is just a pigeon. At your orders, sir. I like how you think, son. It calls for a rapid climb through the ranks. I'm leading the brigade up the mountain. There's a bird just on this scarecrow next to me. According to my intelligence, there is an old disused fortress up there. Fort Tok. Military importance? None. But that fortress should contain a large reserve of canned food. I want you to find that food. And to notify me by radio when you find it. That is the mission. We will arrive today. I will keep you updated on the time. I want this mission completed before my arrival. Otherwise, you'll be expelled from the brigade and as useless, eliminated. Brigadier Kaio, over and out. What do you think, Ricky? You little pet. You don't animate the pet? Pet him again. Well, now I'm uncomfortable because I don't know what voice to give Ricky. Oh dear. Don't listen to Kaio. Please don't listen to him. Ricky, you're talking. Yes, master. I speak. For you alone, I decided to break the rule. For me? You've lived on the mountain with us for years. You admire us every day, making us feel special. I consider you a friend of birds. Oh, I've gone mad. So, okay. I've gone mad. This is not happening, just to be clear. Can you get Ricky on to voice himself? Not right now. I think he's busy. A friend of mine. But that's not what I have to tell you. You're in very great danger. Kaio will show no mercy. You must fight him. If I help him, he'll let me join his brigade. He only wants to use you. When you're no longer useful to him, he'll get rid of you. Hello, Mara Mara. Hi. Welcome in. And besides, what do you need him and his people for? You have us birds. That's why you must not let him set foot on the mountain. But you can't do it alone. You must gather your allies and stop him. What do you mean by stop him? I mean, prevent him from harming us on the mountain. Drive him away if we can. Kill him if we must. No, sorry, okay, this character is just imagining this. So go talk to the birds. I'm not the only one who speaks. We all speak, and they all watch you, master. You have to watch them with your binoculars, like you do every day. Then say the password. Shaznefev. What does it mean? I can't tell you. Just know that if you say it, the birds will speak with you. Explain to them that you are in danger, that the whole mountain is in danger. To find enough birds, you can't stay within your home's boundaries. This is sort of a lot happening really fast, which is the exact same issue I had with Loan Shark. Just sort of, oh, okay, this is the entire plot. Gotcha. Hi, Galley. I also like birds, but these ones are scary. You must go out, master. Open one of the gates and go out. Which gate should I choose? The upper gate leads to the mountain trails. The lower gate leads to the lake. There is no right answer. You just have to cross the boundaries. One last thing. Don't waste time trying to talk to birds you've already watched today. Look for strangers. That's all. If you need if you need to go to Varsity for a nice burger, call me on the glove. You used to call me on your glove phone. I will help you to the best of my ability. That's all for now, Ricky. Good. Good luck. Oh, he's gone. Leave the safety of your enclosure and talk to strangers? Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I'm not. What is your deal? Oh, you're the swallow. Guess I can't talk to you, can I? Ricky's still just chilling. Okay, that's good. Is that a fucking groundhog? Hang on. There's a world where this is... Okay, hear me out. I don't think it's necessarily doing this. Gate of your house. You haven't gone out since you built the little wall. What do you want to do? Open the gate. There's a world where this is like Bug Snacks adjacent. You know what I mean? Does this... Never mind what I just said, actually. So that was definitely a guy. Oh. Does this mean there's multiple endings in the game? I want to know what happens if you completely ignored Kaio now. He probably is still coming, so I think that's still the sort of Majora's Mask timer on this. But, yeah, I do imagine there's multiple endings. Fun fact, you heard that sound down in the canyon there, chat? I have heard something like that in the bush before. It's dead. It is a strange and scary place being out in the forest at night sometimes. There's no good way to know what makes weird-ass sounds you hear out there. Why does it look like you're in Venus? I hear a woodpecker. Who's pecking? Where you pecking at? Who's pecking? Who's pecking? I don't care, I've got a fresh new bird up here. This is evil Big Walk, yeah, actually. Wow, you ran so quick. Okay, no, never mind, you're chill. Okay. I'm going to assume this is a dead frame on the dialogue and I need to hit A. Yep. Jasnafev? Ah, so Ricky revealed the password to you. Stupid chatterbox. What do you want? The mountain is in danger. It always has been. We live surrounded by fire in a world your kind destroyed, did you forget? You're the only one who thought you were on vacation here. Listen, I just want to be left alone. Go bother some other bird. I have never completed Bugsnax Neon. I really love what the game is, I just bounced on it when I played it, I don't know. Pecker? Yeah, I love to peck. Oh, you. Who pecking up there? You are the noisiest thing in the world. Are you like in... Ah! 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 I can do it too, you're not special. You were in there. Well, how do I get a good sighting on you with... Time is passing, you can check the time on your radio. It's also in the top right corner. Bird feeder. Oh my god, okay. I'm overwhelmed. You there. You're a bird. I love these binoculars that only work if I'm within 20 feet of the animal. Okay. Most of the game shines in the end, in my opinion. I've seen a little late game Bugsnax, and I do like it. I just, wasn't my cup of tea at the time, unfortunately. Gates of Tok. No way, chat, we found TikTok. Man, I wish I was using a mouse and keyboard. Holy shit. A yellow-legged gull. Raw gen gull, anyone? Chasnefev. What'd you say, asshole? The password? The bird's password. You think you're a bird? Get out of my sight right now. Or I'll shit in your mouth. Call Ricky. I'm sorry about these first meetings being so unpleasant. I should have warned you. Not all birds see it the way I do, but don't lose heart. You'll find birds willing to listen to you. What if nobody wants to help me? I'll find a way to change their minds, but don't cross that bridge before you come to it.
Corporal, we are proceeding at a brisk march. How is your mission progressing instead?
Making progress, sir.
One step after another, just one, and inevitably you reach your destination. I used to say that to my daughters as well. Corporal.
Sir?
Are you plotting against me?
Honestly, yes. No, sir.
You keep repeating, sir. Are you trying to please me? In the hopes that I'll be distracted, perhaps, and allow you to complete your plan. Allow me to give you a fuller picture of your situation. I don't expect to take grand talk without a fight. I understand if you want to resist me and my brigade, but from the information I have, you're alone. You have no option other than to be killed. Perhaps you think my speeches about history are the ravings of a madman, but mine isn't theory, it's practice. I survived the fire, the chaos, and the violence. I wasn't born chosen, I became it through my sacrifices. I'm alive, and will continue to live to build something resembling a dignified life for me and my brigade. That's why I need that mountain. Your mountain. I once offered you the chance to join us and survive. Will you join me, or will you resist me?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm still in.
Prove yourself worthy, and you may. Kyle over.
Frickin' gull. Frickin' gull, man. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's quite a map. Holy shit. Okay, dear God. Oh, it does show us where we are. Okay, that's fine. So, can we enter talk? Can I get like a bad ending? The reserve gate. Going out means certain death. Oh. No, I guess I'm already up here, I guess. That makes sense. Kind of thought that was the fort gates, I suppose. Law-accurate seagull. God, he won't shut up either. Good God. So, can we use that pass at all? Or nah? Careful of landslides. They could happen, chat. Look out. There is a jump button. There's also a sprint with a stamina. Go up, slide on their rock. Oh! Birdman. I'm on a bit of a seagull diet. You and me both, Egg. I eat chips. That's a joke of the stream. It is. Technically, the way I format my joke of the stream document, I would only paste I eat chips in as the joke of the stream, but I'm going to give that one context. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Pointless egg. The March 11 joke of the stream. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think I eat chips is enough. Yeah, I might go back and erase the context, actually. It would fit. Hello. What's your deal? I don't really understand if there's any sort of skill expression in moving slowly or anything. There's like a noise bar, but like... I think more likely you want to just like stand near where they perch and they just come back eventually. Woodpecker! Chasnefev. Oh, ho, ho. Come on now, young man. Don't use that word. It's rude if it's not a bird's beak. What do you want? Mountain's in danger. Allow me to correct you. You are in danger. The mountain has no problem at all. But again, I'm digressing. I can see from your look that you are desperate, seeking help. I will help you. How? You know the swamp at the foot of the dam? No. Right at the foot of the dam. Check your map if you're unsure. The edge of that swamp, there's a burrow. It leads to a fissure in the mountain. It's a silent and quiet place. Then, plant your hands against a big rock and smash your skull against it. Smash it again and again and again. Your problems will end. You'll never have to worry about Carl again. What kind of advice is that? You're not a bird, young man. You've neither feathers nor a beak. You're a human being. Your kind tormented us for centuries. When the world ended, even though we were forced to survive on this mountain, we birds were relieved. They went extinct, we thought. Instead, you arrived with your binoculars. Let me be frank. We were just waiting for you to kick the bucket. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get ready for the 5 o'clock worm. And stop using the C word in the presence of honest birds. Is it too banal to say good morning? I'm truly mortified. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I was insulted and mocked. I thought by talking to you they would change their minds. As that bird said, they don't consider you one of them. They consider you like an invader, like cow. We have to improve their attitude towards you. While you were talking, I gathered leaves from all over the mountain. I smeared them in resin. They're very sticky now. Take them. All right. What you have to do is undress, completely naked. I'm in so far. Cover yourself with the leaves. Be careful that as little skin as possible shows. Continue. That's all. Are you ready? Sure. It's the right choice. We have literally tarred and feathered ourselves. Now cover yourself with leaves. There we go. Homemade ghillie suit. Keep mishearing cow as Kyle. Ko? Kyo? Cover yourself better. Perfect. Yes! I think I know where this is going. No one will have green, beautiful feathers like yours. Is there any way to sort of appreciate that fact about myself? Nope, okay. We must envision at all hours the fact that I am in a homemade ghillie suit. Gonna be turned into a bird. I think it's more than that. But yes, I believe... Someone's moaning in here. Who's moaning in the cave? Worms. Place the worms on a bird feeder to attract a bird. Very good, very good. Man-bird! Come back, man-bird, I love you! Harvey Birdman. I want man-bird. I want man-bird! Okay. Who up eating their worms? Who would like to eat these delicious worms? Show of beaks? Oh! Hello. Magpie! Good morning. Good morning to you too. Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely as you can get when you're trapped waiting to die by suffocation, of course. But lovely all the same. You're new, aren't you? Lovely feathers. How can I help you? Mountain's in danger. I've lived in better places. The neighborhood here, by which I mean that crazy human with binoculars, leaves something to be desired. But I won't let it fall into the hands of a band of resource raiders. I will help you. I heard someone was trying to mobilize the neighborhood. It was you, wasn't it? Yes. I had formed a very different idea of you from the stories. I like you. Talk to the rest of the neighborhood to change their minds. Magpie ally! Hello, birders. Who are birding their worms? Hi, Rousey. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Did you see, Master? Your new feathers worked. I didn't think it would work. It just needed a little embellishment. Now the birds see what I see. Your pure, clear beauty. We have to talk to all the others. This is actually a love story between me and this bird. And the scary thing is, I think that's actually a fair read on the situation. Oh! That's a huge nest. Caught a cold, so now surgery is delayed? That sucks, I'm really sorry. That's such unfortunate timing. I hope all the best when the time does arise. Oh, does time only pass when I talk to a bird? Because that's good. I was a bit worried that we'd have to really work things out here, you know? Who's lost their mind, your character or Ricky? That is a good question as well. There's a big fat old nest up there. Lake glass, alright, alright. We're getting into some lag. You know what? Hang on a second. Oh, right. You can't hit options from here. The wide open area is really chugging this game, is what I will say. I'm very slow. Huh? Ah, there is a crouch. I see. Worms. Carlo, I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you until the end. I don't want to end up like the others. Enjoy the lake for me too. I love you. A small note in the margin. Before you enjoy the lake, please remove my corpse. Okay. My theory is more that literally none of this is happening. I think these are kind of like the sounds you hear, the things that happen to your brain if you're literally the only person here. Isolation is like a pretty scary thing. I think every bird is a person and the lake is full of corpses. Interesting, interesting. I buy it, honestly. Hello. Kyle Katarn's Dorito-shaped ass? Perfect. An actual bird watching tent. Nice. Oh, and in the game, I got no idea. God damn. You're very funny, Busy. God damn it. Burbs? It's true, Crassitator. Crassitator? Crassitator. Can I ask the story so far? Yes, absolutely. There was a fire that wiped out everything. We exist on a mountaintop. We just are on a mountaintop where, you know, eventually the world will end for us too. And we are watching birds. The birds are talking to us. I think I'm completely making that up. I think this is literally just happening inside the protagonist's mind. And there's apparently an invading force that wants to take this mountain from me. And I'm trying to rally the birds to stop that. Again, I don't think any of this is real. Don't think the protagonist is imagining Ricky. I think the birds are birds. That's the reality I would give you. Lego di Vetro. But as for whether or not they're militarizing and coming together as a defensive force, I don't think so. Kind of spoiled for things to do it. You are the loudest animal. The crows won't stand for an invasion. The magpies certainly won't. Magpie was the best bird so far, which I'm not surprised. Magpies rule. Holy shit, this game is really chugging. Oh look, a bird has arrived. I bet you'll tell me now that the mountain's in danger, or that a bad man named Cow is coming to hurt you. You beg me to help you. Stay silent. If I refuse, you'll whine a bit indignant. But I live here, you'll say. You can't let me die, you'll scream. You realize how pathetic you are? I'm sorry, I'm a human. Did covering yourself in leaves seem like a respectful idea to you? You've no respect for a bird's traditions. You disgust me. If you don't mind, I'm going to lunch. I've got worms on the table waiting for me. It's the heteroful boyfriend prequel I always hoped for. Like, basically, yeah. Pretty much exactly, actually. We're just wasting time. I'm sorry, Master. The birds that remain are very suspicious. What do you say we appeal to their love of tradition? I have some worms here. Normally you give them to us to eat. I think, yes, it would help if you ate them. Just this once. Will you eat these worms? Pinch your nose, Master. They say it helps. Here's a first handful. Eat the worms. You watching me right now, Sticky? Hello. You have to eat more. Eat more worms. Eat the proteins. It's good for you. You're starting to like them. Here are more worms. Like a good spaghetti. There it is. Perfect. Am I? Yes. I must complete my transformation. If I become a bird, I don't have to deal with my problems. I don't feel very well. Don't let them see you disgusted. We'll say you were practicing for the little ones. I hope you feel full. Those were all the worms I had set aside. And now? Should be enough. Let's hope we've convinced the most skeptical ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down up there, Speed Racer. My god, time is passing. Alright, I got a worm for you, buddy. I just tried these. These are absolutely primo. Who are you? Good morning. Hey, buddy. Got something in your mouth or am I wrong? Ah, it's just a little worm wriggling. When they struggle to get out, they're my favorites. So, what do you want? Mount's in danger. This is a mountain of respectable birds, yeah, but determined. I won't let them steal it from us like that, as if it were nothing. Yes, I'll help you. You can see the plan is working. Move on to the next ones. Just, would you like to get rid of that little worm you have between your teeth? You know, manners. Eat the worm. I'm happy you're starting to like them.
I had almost lost hope, Corporal. I didn't think I would find a home for my men. How the air grows cooler as you climb. Step up, Corporal. You must be up to the task.
Okay. This is a response to, would you still love me if I was a worm? You do not want to hear. I mean, I love worms, but maybe not the way you expect. I see a bird. I see a bird right there. Now I want some gummy worms. Oh man, I haven't had sour gummy worms in a long ass time. I love sour gummy worms. Can we get sour gummy worms, chat? Like, if I've been really good, can we get some? Zona Militari. Attenzione. You coming my way, bud? Holy shit, hi. Who are you? Great tit. Only if you're good? I'm trying really hard. Good morning. If it really were in high state, you wouldn't come begging for my help. I know Cal's coming. I know you're scared. I already know what you want to ask me. It won't help you, fake bird. You can spare your please. I'm a bird too. You're just a madman who covered himself in feathers and ate worms. Being a bird isn't form, it's substance. What is your substance? You're no different from Cal. He wants to invade my home. And what have you done instead? By the skies, you have a cultivated field, seeds, and you don't let us touch it. You and that damn scarecrow. You're an invader just like Cal. At least he's honest. What can I do to change your mind? Want to be accepted as a bird? Prove tenacity. Stop whining. And now leave me. I want to enjoy the peace while it lasts. I'm sorry. Truly, I'm sorry. Cry! You did your best, Ricky. But it's not enough. How will I do it without you? I won't let you go. Not without trying everything to the very end. You need a beak. It's clear by now. But we have to make room on your face. I have to cut off your nose. That's not possible. There's no other solution. They can't see all that softness. Tenacity, said the bird. Show them your tenacity. Alright. Brace yourselves, gang. I'll have to use my claws, master. It's going to hurt. Clench your teeth. Schlink? Oh, is this a dead frame again? Yes, it is. There we go. Clench your teeth. Alright, I'm gonna have a hydrate while we go through this, okay? The most stock standard break bone sound. So I have to shift it a little bit more. Clench your teeth. That is a sheet of paper in a bowl, if you're wondering what that sound effect is. We're there. I'm done. But perfect. You have a beak now? Yes! Oh, yes. Smile, master. You're a bird. Smile. Yes, exactly. Cheer up. When are we going to stitch a beak to our face? I would love if the physical changes were a bit more visible on your character. Because, like, as it stands, I'm going through all this and, like, nothing's really changing about my, like, first-person perspective, which is a bit sad.
Corporal, I have reached the mountain. I am speechless. The air is incredibly fresh. There's even grass. Grand Talk is perfect.
Yes, sir.
You, on the other hand, are giving a miserable display of worth, Corporal. Why have I still not received news of the food reserve? We will remain in camp to farm and build for months. Now more than ever, I need that food. You have until 19.
Don't be afraid of that vandal, Master. You've acquired a beak. You're very close to obtaining the bird's approval. Cal is waiting for you at the gate that blocks the entrance to the mountain. There, the clash between you and him will take place. When you're ready, meaning you have the bird's help, go face him. Okay. They should have given you a big schnoz blocking the bottom of the screen. Yeah, actually. Or like, make my glove covered in feathers after we do the leaf thing. Can I face him even now? Well, yes, you can go to the gate at any time. But why would you want to do that without the bird's help? It would be suicide. It's true. I need more birds, chat. So, is there a time limit, or is there not a time limit? I'm not 100% clear. Are you new? No. One of you was new. Barred by a heavy chain, you have no idea how to open it.
Corporal, how long does it take to get an update? I'm growing impatient. Have you found the fortress?
I don't know how to get in, sir.
I thought you were sharper, Corporal. In a mission like this, knowing how to improvise is essential. According to my intelligence, there should be a sharp object suitable for your case. I believe in a damp place with stagnant air and full of mud. Do you have any idea what that place might be?
Couldn't your intelligence be more precise?
No, it's precise enough. You're the one who needs to get a move on, Corporal. Find that tool. Enter the fortress. Setback will cost you time. Time you don't have. Tick-tock, tick-tock. What comes next?
Closet screaming. Hello, Closet. Good morning.
Tock. Your death, Corporal. If time runs out, I'll turn you into worm food. Cow over and out.
I think there are multiple endings being competed for here. And one of them is supporting Cal, and one of them is becoming a bird. I don't think these are the same narrative. I know the clock's been ticking, but also at the same time, every time a deadline is established, it gets moved like a goalpost. So I don't actually know. I guess we could go down there. God damn, looking... Okay, this game really chugs when you look at the open environments, I will say. How are you today, Closet? They're full damage, you reckon? Can I crouch hop? No. Swamp. Swamp. Ellie plays every RE game when? I did buy a bundle of them for charity at one point. I do have up to the remake series, I think. Guessing that the factions are racing? That's my take as well. I'd rather become a bird. Telling you right now, I mean, I'm mostly... Oh, there's another human's corpse, okay. 2 humans' corpse. Possible ways to escape from the mountain if someone goes crazy. Underground tunnel. They collapsed it to keep the other refugees out. Alpine trail. Closed by the gate. Cave. Inaccessible. There's a grate built by Civil Protection years ago. Well, shit. There's no getting out, but does that mean there's no getting in? Do you think that Cal is just the first person to spoken to you in years and you've gone so insane that you aren't hearing the actual words he's saying? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure what direction this is going to go. It doesn't feel much like Loan Shark, but like Loan Shark, the literal opening dialogue of the game, you're like, oh, I get it. You could probably guess what Loan Shark's about based on the title of the game. This feels more complicated in a way, which is interesting, and I think I'm grateful for that. I like that I have something to kind of chew on. But also, I hope it's consistent. I hope there's a reason things are like this, and it's not just... I hope there's more to it, is what I'm saying. No, come back. I'm sorry. Oh, Magpie's chill. If you're chilling with Magpie, I know you're chill. Think Cow is a rescue ranger and the corpses you found are just because of you? It certainly seems to be the case that I've locked people in here with me, yes. Hooded crow. What a nice beak you have. Such a beautiful beak. You shouldn't look so sad. You're the one who wants to create a neighborhood coalition, right? To oppose the human? I'll help you. Now tell all my friends to do the same. Master, careful. You might have gotten an infection, but you finally have the bird's unconditional approval. You did it. Are you ready to face Cow? Well, if my theory's accurate, we're already at one of the endings. So, like, all you have to do is go to the old gate. There are still birds you haven't spoken to, though. Maybe you want to find them, too. Just be careful about the time you have left. Would we like to try and see an ending? Yes, I will. They might be useful for something else. Well, that's an interesting thought. What we could do is go trigger Cow's thing first. Then, if it's very unsatisfying, we come back. Maybe do all birds. Maybe do Cow's thing and... Oh! Hi! Oh. I guess that happened. Anyway, yeah, we can probably go trigger it early, and then if it's not particularly interesting, we'll go do something else. What the fuck, by the way? Was that from touching the mud? Huh. I have absolutely no idea what triggered that. I legitimately could not tell you. So that was Manbird, I think.
Maybe.
That was so awkward. What do we mean by infection, by the way? Well, I've broken my nose bone into the shape of a beak, so... Probably that. Kinda don't want to go this direction, because now I know that happens. That's us from the future? It's true, yeah. Why the fuck did that happen? I think it was from stepping in mud. Is that what the player character looks like? I'm not so convinced of that, but... The old gate. Oh, so like Gates of Tok? Back there, where we started? Piranha. Not a big fan of... I don't know, maybe this is a me thing. Not a huge fan of an open world with like a ticking clock. I should be sprinting around, to be fair. Well, I guess we go see Cow, who is an anthropomorphic pigeon. I don't think for the self-care check, Milk. I'm going to have some water actually real quick. Y'all should check in on yourselves. Is bird watching by the same dev as Lone Shark, or does it gives you similar vibes? Same devs, by the way. Just to be clear, exact same devs. We figured out whether this is real time or blueprint steps. I have no idea. Had toaster strudels. I'm comfy. Very nice. I should be doing ads. But instead, I must bird. House of the Bird, Old Farm. I guess we can go through this way? I don't know, I kind of just want to see what happens if we, like, quote-unquote, trigger an ending. I just want to see. Cow is specifically going to be a bird that's tried to become a human in contrast here. What if he's a little pigeon in a military outfit? What if he's a little pigeon in a military outfit? Hear me out, little pigeon in a military outfit. I haven't played Outer Wilds, but from what I've heard, this is similar to Outer Wilds. I suppose it could be. What about one more bird, real quick? Real quick, one more bird? Who are you? It's Jay. Good morning. Hey there, young feathered one. What lovely feathers. They look like they sprouted today. They're so green and bright. Let's have a chat. You're watching how fascinating the smoke plumes are. I'm 12 years old now. I've watched them hundreds of times. Yet I find them relaxing. Incredible how even the end of the world can bring something good, huh? Looking for help against Cow. Other birds told me about it. Sounds really scary. I understand why you want to do something about it. I'll gladly help you. When this is all over, we'll enjoy a nice worm cocktail, huh? Nice, thank you, Jay. Pretty cool. Just Jay or J-Row? Well, J-Bird, which is a different thing, I think. Can I, like, demolish the scarecrow? Extreme but necessary solution to keep the little birds away from the field. Unfortunately, it doesn't work at all. Well, they seem to hate it. So, like, I would like to destroy it, personally. So if I'm reading this right, Gates of Tok down there is where one of the endings takes place, so let's go see, I guess. Is there full damage? Seemingly not. Really messing with the DST, people starting early again, and my ad timings, don't forget. Faster beyond this gate, cow and uncertainty await you. You may never see the mountain again, or you may return, but no longer be the same. Whatever happens, you'll pay the price of your decisions. You've convinced the birds to fight with you. You'll not have a better moment than this. Are you ready? Sure. I don't think this is gonna be good. Tell me, little pigeon in a military outfit, please. Oh. Skewered bird. They lured me in with some grains. I trusted them. They seem so similar to us, but they are not birds. They are monsters, and now they have come to skewer you. Don't touch the food, Tick. Turn around slowly. Are you the big guy? Oh! A human? But... Jesus Christ. Leaves. Worms. What did you do to your nose? Who the hell are you? Thought you were all dead. You can never just have some peace and quiet. Love the design on the guy in back. What are you? Shut up. I'm the one asking the questions here. First question. How many humans are there? Oh, loads of them, buddy. Loads of them. Just me. Odo voice? That's not Odo. You want Odo? Ah, reject. I almost feel sorry for you. Second question. On this mountain lives one of mine. Where is he and what did you do to him? If you answer truthfully, I'll kill you quickly. Oh, hey, that thing attacking us was part of the plot and not just a random death. I thought 100% that was a death and we checkpointed. I did not in a million years believe that was like a canon interaction. Damn, who dat in the back? I don't know, but honestly, love to get into a car accident with him, let me tell you. What do you mean, one like you? Shut up and answer. Today you all agreed to torture me with forbidden questions. Wait. Chosen Corporal, is that you? Reporting for duty, sir. You've always been a human being. But I thought you were like me. Reborn. You filthy piece of shit. You deceived me. I didn't mean to. Don't call me Brigadier. You're not a member of my unit. I don't know how you managed to survive until now. That's hurting my throat. I gotta stop. But your luck has just run out. Today I'll kill you, and I'll wipe out the human race forever. Would you kill a soldier of the troop? I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this game. No, I agree. You're appealing to military ties? To save your skin? You think I'm that soft? Damn my soft heart. Come here, big guy. Let me give you a kiss. Alright. I won't kill you. But I won't let you live either. What do you mean? I sentence you to exile. You have to leave the mountain and go down into the burned lands. Okay. But why is there a crying option for every piece of dialogue? Sir, I won't survive. I told you I won't let you live. I can't. History demands that humanity disappear. Be grateful I'm not having my troop eat you. Now it's time to carry out your sentence. First, I have questions. Of course you have questions, but fine. I'll allow you to ask them. Consider it your last wish. What did you become? My skin withstands heat, my lungs absorb oxygen even from polluted air, and my bones are hollow, light. I'm much faster than a human being. I'm a creature chosen by history, by the future. Why are you surprised that I'm still alive? I'm not. This is not a useful question. The fire covered the world in smoke and filled the air with chemical substances. You humans are all dead. Mm-hmm. I watched you die by the thousands just from breathing. Mountain air's clean.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're just dying very slowly.
What exactly is that monster? Well, the guy that looks pretty much like I do in the back?
Hey, my name's Greg. That's really hurtful. What you're staring at is as if it were a wild animal is Vice Brigadier Geronimo. I sent him to the mountain ahead of time to scout the area.
Oh, so that's Manbird.
He found the fortress. And he found you too, from what I gather. I wonder why he didn't kill you right away. Very contemptuous remark you make. I'll make you stay on the mountain 1 extra minute.
Huh?
Oh, to torture you. Oh, of course. For now, you're at 1. Okay, fair enough. Yes.
His feathers are so neatly arranged into a hairline. I know, I like the bowl cut on the guy in back. What's up? What's going on? Oh! You know. He was in the mountain. Why didn't you know I'm human?
Geronimo and the rest of the brigade are different from me.
Squeak!
Purified in the fire, their bodies became martial masterpieces. They're much stronger than me, much faster, and they can fly. And also, have you heard about my girlfriend? He goes to a different school from Canada. But they lost their minds. They don't speak and they understand few gestures. They're not able to communicate complex concepts.
Okay. It feels just sort of like a lot of just saying what's happening and not... Okay. Are the only intelligent being among... Are you the only intelligent being among the monsters?
Yes, I'm the only intelligent being, in the limited sense in which you can understand intellect. Don't seem very quick to react either, I must say. Told you not to call him a monster. 2 minutes of torture.
How do you know I won't become like that mon? Oh, that's meant to be a hyphen, like I'm interrupting my own speech. Like that mon, like Vice Brigadier Geronimo.
History chose me.
I'm Scipio, not Hannibal?
I'm Augustus, not Antony. I'm Marcus Aurelius, not Commodus. I will win. I won't transform.
But... what do you think you are?
So you don't know. Realized I was military, didn't you? I tortured many people in my career.
Okay.
3 minutes of torture!
How'd you manage to stay alive?
By transforming. Around us, human beings choked or burned pathetically. Our bodies instead changed, mutated. We melted and reformed in the fire. I don't know if it was the fire or all the chemical filth in that blaze released into the air, but now it was something else.
Sounds painful.
It was. More pain than you could ever imagine. But it made us ready to face the challenges of the new world, even if it left deep scars.
I have no more questions.
So, as Brigadier, I requisition the mountain and everything it holds. I sentence you to exile for being human. I should have realized you were human. Only someone like you would have failed a simple mission like finding canned food. No matter. I'll find it myself. But what's that?
Ricky, I guess, who isn't here. The time has come, Master. Call the birds to your aid with a mighty screech.
Did you give it a name? You shouldn't have given it a name. You end up getting attached to things with names. Explain to me why you're talking to that bird. Is this some kind of scene to make me pity you?
I'm just talking with Ricky. Ricky and I are in the middle of a conversation. Would you mind not interrupting?
Now I understand. But go on, please. Say goodbye to your friend before the grand finale.
Thanks, actually. We'd like to finish talking.
Ah, I thank you for this last little skit, but my patience has run out. Get out.
Instead, you will stay, Master. No bird gets left behind. Sound the charge. Scream! So if you do all of Cal's missions, at this point in time, you can side with him. Did you guys expect when we entered the bird watching game for it to be mostly Elder Scrolls or late Fallout style dialogue back and forth? Because I didn't. I did not expect to sit here getting the Bethesda special characters standing against the blurry background. How goes it? Have you been to the Cloud District recently? Oh no, of course you haven't. What news of the High Elves? We have spent more time in this conversation than we have doing anything. It kind of works in this case, I feel. I'm not having a bad time. It's just really not what I expected to do here. What's going on with those elves anyway?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Call the birds to battle with a magnificent screech. Screech with me, chat. Use your favorite pellet stun right now. Give Ricky your energy. Screech. Oh. Have faith, master. Now they will arrive.
You are completely insane. And you've tired me out. Vice Brigadier Geronimo, kill him.
Your Honor.
Vice Brigadier.
You're a bird.
Bud asked help. Bud help. Bud.
I guess we won. Is that me and Geronimo? Cow's monsters advance clumsily and menacingly. No, it's all of them. But they knelt before the last human instead of attacking him. Then they closed in around Cow with their beaks wide open. The Brigadier seemed insignificant compared to his monsters. He shouted orders and threats. Oh my goodness. But soon only his blood came out of his beak. The monsters slaughtered his body and devoured it. The mountain birds chirped all around. Look at us! Cow was a bird who wanted to pretend to be a human, and he lost. The last human had given up everything in order to become a bird, and he won. And he became the supreme wild leader of the mountain, the monsters, and the bird. So, I feel like this is a story that we're painting on a cave wall somewhere. Right? You reckon that's a fair take? Like, this isn't real. I wish birds were real. Me too. Thus, the last human being died, and a bird was born. I just got the achievement for complete the game. How do we feel? I don't... Would you guys like Bing Bong? Would you like a Bing Bong? I don't want to color too many opinions here by stating my take. I want to hear if you have watched Birds Watching up until now, or if you've joined and been like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. How do you guys feel? This is the loudest music in the entire world. Might be an anagram or something, Cat Girl. I don't know. I feel watched. Fair take, fair take. It's a game of all time. I don't know, I'm kind of fond of a unique experience, and I can't say that wasn't a good unique experience. Now, do I wish the game was more... Okay. No, I do actually want to let the credits finish. I feel confused and amused by this game as I joined at the tail end. Tail end? Thanks for playing Exit on Menu. I'm not done yet, necessarily. There's a few things I want to say here that I think, I don't know. I really liked it. Lots of imperfections, but I like this. I love the narration. The story is weird, but doesn't go too far. It's grim, but not gory. I really liked it. I'm happy to hear that. I think if you really enjoyed that experience, I'm very happy to hear that. I think I have a few takes that are gonna sound negative, but hear me out. I'm not going to have something on the tip of your beak, Ellie. Beak? There's a couple of narrative basics I kind of want to stress here that I really wish could be utilized more. Because basically that entire game is ending, right? You talk to a few characters, and then you approach the ending, and you spend more time at that ending than you do doing anything else, unless you're doing 100%, which I assume 100% is its own ending. I would be kind of disappointed if it wasn't. And also, cow as well is a thing to do, which I kind of want to do cow stuff now. I don't really know. There's a couple of things I want to mention. Two different things, right? One of the main things is show don't tell. I'm a bit sad. Basically, the entire plot of the game takes place in a one-on-one dialogue. That I would have greatly preferred, I don't know, maybe some more sightings of the Birdman, for example. Maybe we actually get to speak to one of the Birdmen. How about this? We do enough bird watching that eventually we bird watch the Birdman, and we get to talk to him there instead of the confrontation. And we get like a few hints about like their leader not really being a human and things like that. A little bit more ironing that dialogue into the rest of the experience instead of, here's some birds, they mostly tell you they're going to shit in your mouth, and they like to eat worms, and then here's a one-on-one conversation that tells you everything that's happening. I would love to see that conversation ironed into the rest of the experience a little bit more. Maybe it is. I'm probably going to go for another playthrough, so we'll find out together. And the other thing is, sometimes less is more. And I mention this because you have this really cool environment where like it's an open area where you can explore and watch these birds and things like that. And I, as a gamer, as someone that likes an interactive experience, would be really happy exploring that. Except I kind of can't. Because I'm on, for one thing, a timeline. And for another thing, again, the game all kind of happens in the ending. So you're not really, it doesn't really feel like you're pushed to engaging in that cool environment they've structured, which is good. I like the maps, I like the environment, I like being able to like wander around and watch the birds. It feels like a huge misdirect. It feels like the game that could be here, imagine like bird watching at the end of the world as smoke creeps up and the world starts to fade away, and maybe you're even gonna like die at the end of the day or something like that, while you find like more and more fucked up cryptid mutated birds, which again could be a way to iron the narrative into the rest of the experience so that you know what Cow is as he approaches. Would be really interesting to me. I don't need to have a character tell me the entire plot to my face directly. Alright? That all being said, that's my negative parts. I do think this is a unique take. I think this is an interesting attempt at something. And I honestly, these are another set of devs where I have a strong suspicion that like if they put something out, yeah, I'll play it. Oh, a new one from the birds watching dev came out? Yeah, oh, absolutely, I'll play that for sure. But at the same time, I want to play it with the hope that, like, maybe we can kind of push away from this single character telling you the entire plot, which was the biggest problem I had with Lone Shark as well, which is, like, it's a very corridored experience where, like, maybe if you broadened it up to a little bit more, which maybe they have because apparently there's new endings to Lone Shark and things like that, maybe it could be a little bit bigger than it is. I don't know if that's fair to say or what, but like, at the end of the day, I enjoyed this. I also think I enjoyed it based mostly on potential. And the reason that I'm giving this such a constructive, long-form discussion at the end is because, guess what, chat? We did the same thing at the end of Lone Shark. At the end of Lone Shark, we sat and talked about it for like an hour. And through that discussion, I started enjoying the game's concept more. So I think that is a great example of the fact that these devs can put out things that provide interesting and deep thoughts, but at the same time, as someone playing these games as an interactive experience, I would like to see those deep and interesting thoughts pushed into the gameplay interface more, rather than just sort of, again, here's the guy that tells you everything, right? Anyway, with all of that said, I kind of want to try and do Cal's ending. I want to try and do Cal's ending real quick before ad break. Okay, so hear me out. We have to go get the wire cutters immediately. And then book it to the gate. Wow, that's a really loud sound. Game has potential. It's just very rough around the edges, I think is what I'm getting at. I don't think it's rough. I actually think it's a fairly polished experience. Rather than... Hey, are the sounds overlapping? Is that's what... Did I just... I think the sound effects are deeply overlapping is what's going on here. Oh my god. Remember when I said really polished experience? Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and rescind that compliment. I don't need any of this, do I? Well, I'll take the lantern. Let's get cracking. Yeah, it broke. It did, Powder. It did. What I will say is, I'm mostly joking. Genuinely curious how the fuck that happened. I think my theory... Okay. The tasks are still there. Hey, if I go to my bird compendium right now... So I think I know how that sound error just happened. I will explain in a second. No? Huh? Did I hit continue? But I couldn't have hit continue because the days restarted and my compendium's empty. We're not on New Game Plus. We're on... something? I don't really know. I mean, let's push for Cal's ending anyway. I was right here when I got the message. But I'd also talk to a bird first, I think. I need a bird. I never knew you could zoom in! Hello, Swallow. I may have completely broken this game. I actually, hear me out, I think I have completely broken this game. Well, that's, That's not good. Can I just leave, then? Like, already? Oh. New game minus. There's no reason to do it now. Oh, but... Oh, I'm soft locked. Yeah, so, I will probably have to rescind my compliment saying it's a polished experience. I can't move, just so you know. I can't move on either input device or skip dialogue or anything. You know what? In this moment, I think this is exactly apt. Leaf? That's joke of the stream. Well, I need to restart this game, which I... Well, now I'm kind of like, do I want to do another ending if this is the way it behaves to me? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I do want to do another ending, though. Like, I really do, but... Oh! The only button that works is... The only button that works is... Escape. Okay, new game again. I'm gonna... Okay. I get the feeling I know why this audio skips the way that it does. It's, there's a fade-in effect on elements. And I think from mashing, like, the A button to get through this dialogue, you know, like you want to play the game and get a different ending, it overlays the sound. Basically, it hits the trigger multiple times. I'm not a game dev, but that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna mute this on stream so you guys don't have to suffer it twice. I'll let you know if it's happening again. Oh yeah, it's happening again. Enjoy the music. I've got to get through this. I suffer for you. Fucking hell. Mash more? There's unfortunately a time limit on it. There's like a delay that you can't get through. Oh, wow. That's really bad. Okay. I'm so glad I can just mute my audio on stream so you guys don't have to do this. It's looking a hell of a lot like we're still in a brick situation. Let's take our items. Let's do this nice and slow. Hello, Red Start. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play it by the game's rules. And we're just gonna let it ride, okay? Gonna let the game behave itself here. It's seeming like once you beat the game, you kind of get in this weird locked state where even if you hit new game, it's not a new game. Which is really unfortunate for a game with multiple endings. Okay. So if I've done all that, and I stand where I got the call last time... Have I got new before? Yes. Yeah, you're completely soft-locked if you beat the game once. This is a new game, by the way. This is not continue. That really sucks, to be honest. And I bet if I touch this gate, it's going to get me in that state where I can only press escape again, right? Oh, no. Actually, no. Hang on. Yes. Actually, yes. So, I don't know. I'd probably have to, like, delete my save data if I wanted to get the other ending, which is a little unfortunate. I am going to go ahead and say it's probably break time. That's probably it for birds watching. I don't think this is a very flattering view of this game. It's a very easy bug fix. I'm sure they don't want their game to be in this state, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Maybe in a patch or two I'll come back for other endings, but currently I can't. So, I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Oh, goodness. Okay. Chat? Let me frickin' hold up a second. Alright, we're all good. If anyone would like to redeem a Shadow Man, you've got about 20 seconds to do so, otherwise I'm going to shuffle it myself. But, with that all said, chat, I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. I'm going to get myself a nice cup of tea. We're going to hop back to Slay the Spire, because I want to get one more run in this evening. Try and get that A7 under wraps, so we'll give it a good shot. Otherwise, enjoy the break, do your self-care, look after yourselves. If you haven't considered a recurring subscription to the channel, the only reason I would request it is because we are doing our last month of Partner Plus pushing on this channel, which means tiers 1 through 3 are going to mean a hell of a lot for me because it could be a huge revenue boost for me if we hit it. I'm going to shut the fuck up about that now, and I am going to send you guys to ads with a shout out. You know what? You know what? Have you ever seen a move this powerful? Dibs. I'm taking that one, chat. I am taking that one. So I'm going to give you guys a Shadow Man of my choosing. And with that, everyone, remember, a good shadow leaves a nice silhouette. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh dear. She can't stop dancing. Whew. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I also saw these letters and went, fuck that, to be honest. Just got off work and honestly I'm gunning to go right back to sleep. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Pop us over to frickin'... Whoop whoop. So I know what Friday's stream's gonna be, by the way, chat. I told people in the Discord it's gonna be Rewind 99, which is coming out, according to Steam, in less than an hour. God damn it, I would absolutely love to play that right now. Maybe we have a late one. Am I doing anything on Thursday? Probably not. I've actually been getting ads for that game. I have been sent a key by the wonderful, I believe, Dick Durston, I believe is the dev's name. Or at least the dev that I'm communicating with. I always want to call him Dick Dastardly, which is probably not great. But it is a very cool little game. We played the demo quite recently, and I enjoyed the demo, but I will enjoy the full release even more, I think. It's time, chat. We are owed some Spire. I told you it would be a sandwich, and a sandwich it will be. Unless... Nah, you know what? Nah, we'll cover the other stuff later. I've got a date with A7, unfortunately. My word. Let me just check stream updated and everything. Yes, it did. Okay, sick. And with that, whoopa. You're trying Wilds with me on Thursday, I decided. Is that true? Gronk, is that real? Sometimes a sandwich is an ice cream sandwich. When you're right, you're right. I'm not sure what this is a metaphor for. Well, sometimes it's hot and heavy and sometimes it's very chilled then. Same thing goes for jazz, like we're listening to now. Perfect. See? It all makes sense. I need to do something, chat. I've been trying so hard to find good key art for the region here. Because I want to edit this so that I am sitting in his chair. Also, I'm realizing his chair from this angle looks a lot like a urinal. I'd pull an all-nighter for it? Marble. Marble. You deserve better. Why don't you just remove one card? Take out a strike. What are we looking at here? Actually, I mean, speaking of, we could remove yet another strike there and then have a horrible time and die. Yeah, let's do that. Big whale. You like Neo? I like Neo. Neo, I think. Let's duck in. It's so ominous when I've got my mug. There we go. My shoulders look a bit normal now. I'm round to you two. I can't believe the cat changed what I have for dinner tonight. The cat picked my dinner. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Marble. I won't ask you to get into it, obviously, but, like, I hope you know we're rooting for you. If you need anything from me, feel free to DM. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I sound wrong giggling after that, but... You know what, actually, the jazz has been nice, but you know what I miss? You know what I haven't listened to in a hot minute that I've been thinking about? Good Things playlist, baby. I'm missing the Good Things playlist. Because I think somewhere out there there's a good thing. Miku? Marble, would it cheer you up if I put a Miku playlist on? I don't know what I would listen to, but I'm willing. I think. Oh, goodness. Gambler's Brew. I don't hate the idea of taking an Astral Pulse just to get us through some... Honestly, yeah? Well, there is one specific song I've been thinking about, Marble. Because I know, as I've covered with you before, I just love Tato so much. I just love Tato so much. Which, if you don't know, I clicked on a single post on Tumblr, and now it exclusively shows me my Tumblr, which I have followed 2 people on, only shows me posts about Teto. It only does. I don't get any other content. Ah ah. Ah. This is a mistake. I'm doing it. I think I need to take the combat because I need a card reward. Burbrain, yes, exactly. I see you two are a connoisseur egg. I mean, if we could hit a Astral Pulse here that could kill both of them at once, that would be kind of sick, don't you agree? I'll take 1 damage here, bugger it. Speaking of... Germa Scream! Yes! You've been pointing those out to me and I can't not notice them now. Whoa! Share knowledge? Oh... Don't I hate the idea of building a Crescent Spear? Okay, hear me out. This is going to be so stupid. What if we take a lot of Astral Pulses and we just get mass star generation? Okay, I know this is a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea. I'm ready for it, though. Oh! A doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor! Please, please, choose a door. Any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so damn clean? Upgrade 2 random cards or remove a card from your deck. What if I keep removing strikes? Oh, that's such a bad idea. Oh, I can't, can I? I now have a single strike. This song fucking whips, though, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I heard a Teto song someone wrote about Sims recently, and they made a Simlish version as its obligatory. They slipped in Free Shavakadu in the Simlish lyrics. That's amazing. This person's a very new hot producer. I've loved all of their tracks so far. I think the thing I love about hearing about, like, Vocaloid music production and things like that is it is straight up another world to me. I don't follow any of it. I don't follow any of it, right? And hearing the, like, enthusiasm and love that people have for it, like, is just so extraordinarily awesome to me. And I really, really enjoy it very, very much. I don't know, do you guys ever have that thing? This is kind of why I read, like, hobby drama and things like that. I love little peeks into worlds that you're not a part of. I find that is, like, the spice of life for me, to be honest. I kind of want to save this just in case we hit, like, a combo with, a Falling Star is what I was about to say. Jesus Christ, okay. Woo! I don't want this to work because it's validating my bad decisions. Tato isn't even a Vocaloid. She's a voice set for a completely different voice synth tool. Hey! There you go. I just learned that. Zap. No, I mean, sorry, of course I knew that because Teto is my favorite. And I love her. To be clear. Actually, I think a Gather Light is very important right now. Do we go Forge Convergence? Oh, yeah, we do. Holy shit, yeah, we do. Does Gather Light become 2? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need this run to die so that I don't continue making bad choices. Oh, there it is. That's death. Mantis slaying the Spire? Who ever heard of such a thing, Angie? Vocaloid Krypton hasn't been the #1 voice synth in years, so who cares? That's fair. In my mind, is this a fair assessment? I always viewed the word Vocaloid synonymous with sort of like the personification of the virtual pop star in a way. Rather than being Vocaloid a singular product or a singular synth ideal, it's more sort of a broad umbrella term, at least in my mind. Is that me being completely uneducated, or, like, I don't actually, again, I don't know. This is a genuine question, I'm not trying to be useless. I really would like a good Gambler's Brew here, but the alternative would be to just tank up and deal with it. Vocaloid is a specific brand. Well, again, I'm learning things. I was the same for the longest time, and then what changed, you leave? I think people that are not into it, me included, think of the same definition. But I'm learning that might be a flawed definition as well. I guess the logic would kind of be like when we use it that way, Angie, it's kind of like if someone that's not a gamer referred to any MMO as a WoW, you know? It's used as a generic nowadays, like Band-Aid instead of bandage. Sorry about that, dear God. Vocal synth is the actual generic term, but Vocaloid is sort of the Band-Aid instead. Okay, that clears up. That clears so much up in my mind, to be honest. And now I feel smart thanks to Marble Fizz. It's like, yes, it's kind of like Kleenex. That's a great way to put it, Les. Yeah, I don't hear Kleenex that much, but maybe that's because I'm very Australian. I don't know if... Is Kleenex big here? Probably. I gotta make a fucking decision about what to do here, man. Smart Ball Fizz? The very same. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do this, by the way. Say nothing, just follow. Marble has potentially an incredibly cool stream coming up, which you will not want to miss. I will not spoil anything. And to be honest, I think most of Marble streams are incredibly cool, but putting it out there. Gotta be honest, I've said tissues. I don't know how often it comes up in my mind that I even say anything. Maybe I just don't speak to people. Maybe I just live in the forest. Maybe I just live in the forest forever, chat. Maybe I just live in the forest forever and I don't talk to anyone, huh? Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that, What the fuck am I doing here? I need to make a decision. Do I care about having a very good turn 1, or do I just tank up? Honestly, I probably just take the 2 damage. I know I have Astral Pulse. I'm not unaware of that fact, but I need to hit, like, a good combo with it, and I also need to flex it, I think, as well. Or we're gonna be in, like, a lot of trouble. I'll spoil it, I'm super hyped. I'm playing Cookies Bustle, Saturday at 8 PM CST. Fantastic. Thank you, Marble. My co-host, Marble Fizz. This is the plan. This is the plan. Stick with the plan. Meanwhile, I struggle to beat AO solo. Again, you do have to keep in mind, Sticky, as much as I do fuck around and try silly things, I do have a lot of time in the original game. Like, I feel like if I locked in on Ironclad, I'd probably be having a pretty good time. I'm still learning and stuff like that, but keep in mind, when you see people play this game, it's going to be... it's going to be people that usually have a lot of time spent in it, right? It's a fucking complicated game. It's a very deep game, too. Back to you, Ellie. God, I want to co-host something with you, Marble. I don't know what. Would you like to co-cast... Would you like to co-cast a golf tournament at some point? Would you like to play in a golf tournament at some point? That's also a thing. I think this is the closest we get to, like, a good combat turn, so we're gonna... Bazump. 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 How much more can she bazump? I should have used Flex Potion. What am I doing? Throwing. Streamer throwing for content. Throwing for content, streamer. My golf's getting rusty. I was just thinking that today. I haven't played enough Golf recently. Hope the game goes into 1.0 next year, honestly. I honestly am fine with it's done when it's done. I gotta be real. People might not like that answer, but the truth is I'd love to co-cast a boat tournament with you. Oh god, that really hit me right, Marble, thank you. I like have to Flex Potion here. Not have to. Like I said, I need this run to die so it doesn't validate bad decisions. No, I get you, Angie, I get you. I'm hopeful that they have more and more content. I'm honestly hopeful there's a whole class in development outside of this. I that's greedy, I know, but like I'm knowing how hard they want to push, like, yeah, we're joting right now. I could see a very distant patch where Watcher comes back. Maybe not in the same form she was, but I could definitely see that. I gotta start spending some Zip-Zup, you know what I mean? I spent some Zip-Zup here, dude. Dude, my Zip-Zup stocks are bad right now. Yeah, you bonk, 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 big fucking eel. Is this worth the flex? Okay, what if we did... I have an idea. Give me attacks. That's not nothing. Aw, Vio, that's a really cute page. I didn't know you could do that, by the way. Worthy flex potion, I think. Yeah, Marble's wonderful. I've recently got back into our games night, which we've had various reasons why we couldn't manage it until now. But I've got Saturday nights with the chat that I named after we had our All Goblins playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, the Booyarg Boys. Fuck, I love the Booyarg Boys, man. That is a good group chat. That group chat makes me very happy. But it's my, like, off-stream games group, and, honestly, it's just been very heartwarming to me to have that back. Morning, by the way, Lulu. I think, and I say this as someone that deeply loves streaming, and, like, I fucking love streaming. I want to do this as my job forever, and, like, so much of my life is because of streaming and things like that. I do still think, even in that position, I say this to all my streamer buddies, you probably also need some non-stream activities, or your brain will, like, explode into a million pieces. Wow, I am 2 damage off, and it means I take a truckload of damage. Hubris! I scared Millhouse by making that noise, I'm sorry. Is there any shot that Necrobinder is the Watcher? I don't know, there is a concrete character who Necrobinder is, like, in the lore. But to be honest, this is not a series where I'm particularly paying a ton of attention to the storyline. It's more of a setting for me than it is a story. That went so incredibly badly. When you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Nice. We need this. We need this. It's me. Angie's the Necrobinder, yeah. Oh, cool. 2 upgraded defense. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, baby. That hits right. Let's do it. Oh, God, yes. I've never been... That's great. That's just wonderful. Oh, we keep our hand this turn because of Convergence. That could be really fun. Sounds about right on the upgrade. Listen, this is one of those runs. Sometimes when I jump back into Slay the Spire, I just do a run where it's like, this is going to be a piece of shit. This is going to be the piece of shit run. This run here is the piece of shit run. It is designed to be disappointing and get it out of the way. That's all. That's all it is. You know what? Big smackos. The weird thing is, like, I do like the idea of replacing all the strikes early. Just the problem is we've replaced them with really heavy star cards, which is not, I mean, pretty obviously not meant to be the thing we do here. Continue on E3 as Necrobinder tomorrow. Best of luck with that. I'm interested in Necrobinder to 10 as well. I think a stars build is completely runnable. You just need some specific cards that synergize with lots of stars. What you need is glow. I will show you if you wanna play this character. I will show you exactly what you do. I will show you literally exactly what you do. Ready? You look for this card, and you take this card every single time you can. So much of what Regent is synergizes with card draw, options, and random star power as well. This is a common card that I think is literally this character's best card. I, in any run, will take as many of this as possible. It is incredible. Because the thing is, the little secret about this is, oh, but it's a 1 energy draw. Yeah, it's a 1 energy draw. And then, you know what you do? You know what you do with your 1 energy draw? You go ahead and toss on alignment. So your 2 star become 2 energy. Easy as that. Suddenly you have an engine. It's a 2-card engine. Star become energy, energy becomes star. I personally have had a lot of luck anytime I hit those two things. Last run, maybe notwithstanding, but I made funny decisions because funny, so I don't know that I can really count that necessarily. Nemesis loves Regent Kit. Nemesis keeps looking for stars. Pretty good, Denpa. It's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Would you guys watch me playing through remake? Like Resident Evil remakes? Because I think I own like 2 and 3, and I have never played them. For some reason. Why did I do that without even thinking? Oh, because I can't do anything else with this hand. A little secret about me, I've played a lot of Resident Evils. I've very rarely beaten a Resident Evil. Extremely rarely beaten a Resident Evil. Shloop. Again, no good. Man. I think I have to dodge multiple elites here. So that I can go to a store and buy an attack that's not garbage. I will ogle over the handsome and pretty characters. That's fair, that's fair. Give me any and all star generation. This run is something. I have never seen such a lack of attack. Like, again, an attack, star cost, an unrunnable attack, well, maybe unrunnable attack. Alignment's here, so that's cool, but like, this is terrible. I have never been screwed like this before. Oh my god, okay. Take alignment. Soldier on. Please give me an attack. The one thing I want you to do, card reward, give me an attack. Card reward attack, that's all I want to see. I'm turning my defense into more minion strikes so I can smash you harder. Yo, Crystal, how you doing tonight? Hi. Oh my goodness. You missed some very normal bird-watching video games. It was such a normal bird-watching experience. I'm honestly blown away at how normal it was, chat. I don't know about you guys. We kill. We murder. I honestly probably should have flex potioned this, come to think. I think if I flex potioned this, he died. Yeah, probably. Take my 3 damage. I've finished my prison sentence, parenthesis work. Well, Astral Pulse is really good here. Venerate gets me 3 up to 4. Then Gather Light does more as well. Oh, wait, but I can't. Hi. I'm Ellie Space Mantis. I'm sure you'd like to discuss the noise that you just heard me make. That's not gonna happen. I take 8 for my hubris, or I flex potion and live. Fuck it. Wait, no, I don't. I didn't realize that doesn't... Wait, does it not? Huh. I have completely done the wrong math. That's what I get for making weird noises and then comically zooming on myself. Bonk. Give me an attack. A good attack. Just a decent 1 energy attack. I had a fast car. I had a very fast car. Yes, my feet. Stay calm. Relax. It's normal. It's normal. Everyone's How greedy can we get? What boss is this? Oh, it's the egg sack lady. I'm gonna be greedy and just see what happens, okay? I'm gonna be greedy. Listen, I know. I know. Don't get me wrong. I do know. So what is the play with the sleeping enemy, by the way? This so rarely comes up that I don't actually know what the play is here. Is the idea just set up for 3 turns and fight her when she wakes up? Is it rush her down in some meaningful way? Is it make her dial up modem noise? Because that's what I just did. I mean, I guess it would be to do all setup, because it was just set up for 2 or 3 turns. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, usually the bosses that this was on They're a bit clearer in their intent. At least in Slay the Spire 1 in my mind. But I might be ignoring that. I could probably also thread a photon cut into her plating, which would be quite nice. No, I can draw every card I want to see in a turn right now instead. This is gonna be rough. Before waking up is the best way. I'm gonna slow play it. Because I think doing it on this turn is the best time. Yeah, that's what I think. Leaving it to the latest possible turn. I agree with that. Depends on if you have setup or if you'd rather use your current cards. It does, yeah. Like, I had a really good turn option last turn, and I probably should have taken it. But instead, what if we did this, okay? Retain our hand. I didn't have a draw pile. That's fine, that's fine. I kind of wish I'd paid attention and triggered it with Photon Cut. Could have triggered it with Photon Cut too. We're hanging on to it, it's fine. So if I just let her wake up... I don't know. I want to see, because I've never let her fully wake up. I've always woken her up myself. Yeah, she loses plating when she wakes up. So it's objectively best to leave her. I learned a thing just now. We draw a card. It's mostly bad. Play my whole hand. Makes sense, Angie. Makes sense. I mean, that would have been how I played it in the original Slay the Spire. It's just, I so rarely get this boss, I didn't really think about it, you know? Don't have a free turn to deal damage in that situation, though. Whilst true, you would be going through 11 block anyway, so you would need a good to great turn. Alternatively, which would probably be... I mean, at this point in the game, that's probably 2 energy getting through her plating, right? Depends on what you have. Depends on what you have. I mean, we have Astral Pulse here, which is way more than 12 damage, so I'm kind of defeating my own point, but I'm also defeating my own point by playing the worst deck I think I've ever built in an Act 1. Entirely based on the fact we only got star cost attacks. Oh, speaking... Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Sorry, I just looked at my hand and had like a panic attack, if you're wondering what happened just then. Oh my god, okay. Fuck, alright. 1, 2, 3, and then double Astral Pulse. That only leaves me with 7 block. Still not horrible as a turn. I think it's the right I do actually think it's the right play. And you know what? I'm not gonna let anyone keep me down. I'm gonna make my own bad decisions. Look at me now, ma. Ow. Unshield. There's a world where we just convergence and sit on this hand. I don't really want to, but like... That is a thing we could do right now, theoretically. If I'm honest. What do we draw? A lot of minion strikes, holy shit. So what we could do is like... Well, I don't need to defend here, so I should put the defend in there. So I mean, it doesn't really matter, because we're gonna do the dang thing. She's under half health. If this run even makes it to Act 2, there's no justice. No, it did matter because of convergence, right? Which, I made the right play. By accident, but I did make the right play. Oh dear, it's happening again. Okay. I think I just gotta go in and see what happens here, you know? Oh, man. Do I use alignment at all? For one extra defend here. I don't think I do. Do or die time. Ellie, would you like to know what my favorite drink this season is? I'd love to. I'd also like to know what season it is over there. Tell me about the seasons, Marble. I want to live vicariously because it's still hot here for some reason and I'm sick of it. Sick of the hot marble. God damn, I'm just sick of hot marble, you know what I mean? God damn. Meant like a Duncan season? Tell me. Tell me. Give me that insider scoop. She's not gonna die, is she? That worth doing? No. This is rough. We live, which is hilarious. And I also think I've won. But at what cost? At what cost? You know what? Fuck it. This season's big flavor is banana, and we have a banana syrup. I've been putting a bit of it in my oat milk matcha latte. Tastes like banana bread. Oh my... That sounds so fucking good, what? I'm like mad about how good that sounds. You know I'm mad about how good that sounds? I was for a little bit there, putting a little bit of maple syrup in my coffee. Which I had to stop because I was like, holy shit, this is so good. Like, this is way too good, right? These are all horrible cards for what I'm trying to accomplish here. Banana bread coffee sounds divine. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let's go fishing, chat. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? No, the HUD disappeared. What do you mean? What do you mean the HUD disappeared? I wanted to go fishing. Fuck. Damn, man. Good thing, treated myself to a new Magic the Gathering deck, and one of my cards was 1/3 of the deck's price, but I really wanted the pretty art. Hey, nothing wrong with getting some pretty art. Give me my life back. Thank you. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add Soot. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. That's kind of fun. Don't shoot. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun... Bloody birds. I've had enough of birds this evening. Get out of here. Get out of here. Frickin' seagulls. I'm on a bit of a seagull diet. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. That's hilarious. Let's do it. You know what we could do? We could try and get... What I need is, Shimmer Strike. I need the one that generates... Is it actually called Shimmer Strike? I was using it all evening. Is it actually called Shimmer Strike? Shining Strike. My mistake. We need Shining Strike is what we need. Shining Strike and Glow. To which I think we go directly to the shop here. Maybe cut to that campfire. Up there, double elite. Yeah, that's got options. Alright. Oh, Astral Pulse should be at least okay here. I dare not say good because, well, no, but... I have 7 energy and nothing to do with it. Ugh. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This deck should have been over by now. It should have ended. It should have been finito. And yet here we are. What's the tornado looking skill doing? From what I just discarded? Are we thinking Astral Pulse? Let me know. think we have to converge here. Converge, basic defend, hold on for dear life. It's in your last hand? Well, I just showed my discard pile, so I'm not sure which one of it was, but feel free to point me in the right direction. I think we do use Speed Potion here, as silly as it sounds. No! Not now, my beloved. I need glow so badly. That's not nothing. Didn't see it there either. I don't know where it went. Oh shit. 'Tis a mystery. Exhaust? Oh yeah. Oh, do you mean this? This is not a card. This is a curse you'll get once you start ascending, which is basically doing the harder version of runs. You can never remove this from your deck. It's always there. And it is ethereal, so it disappears the first time you have it. It's just there to basically dilute your draws to make them a little bit shittier. Unfortunately, it's got cool art, but it is a very negative thing. We do not like it. Thought it was a cool skill? I wish. I wish. Guess who's getting zappied? Trick question, it's all of you. And a schmack. And a schmack. And a schmack. They did really good work on this. They did. They did. Phenomenal sequel. I got a DM from a buddy the other day who, like, we don't really talk directly. Not really those kind of friends, but, I got a DM from them because they saw me in game and they were just like, this game is fucking incredible, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is. And we're like, yeah, good talk. Good talk. Honestly, Hidden Cache is really good here, as much as I don't want to admit it. So welcome in, by the way, Lane. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Hi, indeed. Cache is at least Star Gen. It's slow, though, is the problem. New source of spirit poop on Reddit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm not Reddit enough. And if you play a power, deal 8 to all. Could be. Meme? I don't know what that is still. Unfortunately. Been asking my friends too much to play the co-op. It's so much fun. I enjoy the co-op, but it's really hard to stream because listen, I've played the co-op so far with Marble and Jules. And literally we have sat there for like several full minutes sometimes just being like, okay, any vulnerables? Okay, make them vulnerable. Yeah. Okay, if you give me a second, I can set up. Okay. Yeah, no, I can make weak. Okay. Does that hit? Okay. Do you do anything with 2 energy? No. Like, it's like unstreamable. It is completely unstreamable, I think. I can give you all handies. Yes, there was a statement from Jules playing Necrobinder, which was, I can give you all handies. As in, I can give you all summon to block hits. But I did raise some questions. At the time. Oh my god, Glow. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Every 3 turns. No, it's Glow every day of the week. Me and my Sovereign Blade would disagree. That's true. That's true. Great damage. Anyways, I'm gonna hit them with the vulnerable. Yeah. I wish there was a way... I know this sounds ridiculous. Because it does actually matter that much, I wish there was a way to see... Okay. There's one major thing I want in the co-op for this game, okay? And I'll show it next combat, and I want you guys to tell me if it's a good idea or not. I think it basically has to happen. But, maybe I am just a nerd, I don't know. So we're taking Glow every day of the week, I know we are. What if we remove our last strike? Great idea! Yeah! That sounds good! Okay, we're streaming our screens to each other. Well, my idea would replace that. Let me demonstrate. I think we're going this way because I kind of want the bonfire for Glow. So what I want, let's say this is a co-op fight, right? Now, in co-op, you can see what each other's doing, but you can't see each other's hands or anything like that, right? So if I was my cooperative partner's mouse, I could see their mouse moving around, but I can't see what they're doing. They could even go up to the potions. It's not the same potions. What I want is a modifier key. So when I'm sitting here and my co-op partner is having a turn, I hold control, And while I'm holding control, I just see their screen. I see their hand, I see their potions, I see their money, I see what they're doing. Not just a card over their head, I mean literally I just hold a button and I see their entire screen. The mouse tracking means nothing, to be honest. It's aesthetically very fun, but it's completely useless information, yeah. That's kind of the problem. We're going to set up for a big schmacko next turn, chat. We're going to set up for a big old schmacko next turn. Yeah, as it stands, you can see your partner moving around on the screen, which is fun, but is completely meaningless. Whereas, like, I would like to actually, you know what is happening. Because then I could quickly, like, just hold the button. Oh, they didn't draw vulnerable. And then I just continue my turn, you know? Now if you click on them, you can see all the relics in full deck and such, but not their current hand. See, that's cool, but I need to know what's in their hand is the thing, right? Like, yeah, that's the problem, right? There's a cool feature, but, like, you need full screen. If I don't know what's in their hand, I'm kind of screwed. And it means it's very hard to play this game without very extensive voice comms. Which I get. I mean, I'm fine with talking to my friends when I play. That's no problem by me. But I also would really like to be able to, like, make a decision of, oh, okay, they didn't draw the vulnerable card, you know. It'd be better if you could only see what they had in their hands. Yeah, that's actually the thing. The inverse would be better than what we have currently. But, you know, maybe that'll happen. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Gonna go... Sumph? Wacha. Whoopa. Rochacha. And whoopa. You need to know what they currently have, not what they have in total. Yes, exactly. I'm glad to see people talking about that, because it seems like a huge oversight to me, to be honest. I was like, don't do your turn until I call out, because I was pulling vulnerable most turns. Yeah, the thing is, it's not really an issue in any larger than 2-player co-op. Because in 2-player, you inconsistently have debuffs. In 4-player, they have 25 stacks of vulnerable. It doesn't really matter. Oh, bad hand. That's fine. We're gonna converge. You and me, chat, we're gonna converge. Oh, hello. How about one of these? Ready? Whoopah, Zupah, Wabam, Wabing. I don't want this to work. I want this run to die. I really need this run to die for, like, my peace of mind, to be quite honest. Oh my god. Okay, what are we smithing? We're smithing glow. I know we're smithing glow. That was the entire point of coming this way. There's a lot of fun to be had down here. Let's face a little Act 2 elite. Hello. This guy is going to be a problem. So we need an extremely good turn 1 to make this work. That's not really that good of a turn 1, is it? That's not that good of a turn 1. It's not nothing, but our draws are going to be quite bad after this turn. Ow. Are we finally free? Can I escape this particular build? We could actually cleanse some of the days. That's kind of cool. We're just gonna do our best. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do our best, babes. That's the thing. What they don't tell you, sometimes you just do your best. That's just how it goes. What we need is a couple of high-profile powers, like Orbit or something. 2 cards added to your hand. Oh boy, I wonder which ones. Oh my god, I can't believe I drew the Dazed. So, never lucky, chat, never lucky. Unbelievable. This guy needs to die, I've decided. I hate doing this, but... Mm-hmm. Let's double it, and not good enough. We may finally have escaped hell. I may have finally killed the run, which is good. Which is very good, to be honest. Okay. Don't know if there was a better play there. Hello. Oh, wow. That's bad even, and it's not the deck's fault. Damn. This fight's already gone on too long, unfortunately. 2 dead to my hand. Alright, see if we can survive 1 elite. I mean... Oh dear. Oh no. All these stars have nothing to do with them. 3 HP. Look, just look upon it. Just look upon it, chat. I ain't even gonna say anything. Just look at it. Rip. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to do the exact same thing again, but I'd like to get things other than 2 astral pulses. I would very much like to get a usable attack. Random relic, transform 1 card. Transform my strike. Kingly Punch, okay, I mean, that's a start. That is a start. Could go early merchant, elite event, campfire. Yeah, that's a very safe route there. Let's do it. Stitch, no! Did I just draw in such a way I take an immediate 12? I did. Unless somehow you died at it. No, you do not die to this. I take an immediate 9. That's not the end of the world. Kind of unfortunate, though. I usually like to slow roll these early combats, too. And now he's on 1. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Who wants to get hit with a falling star? You do. Okay. Let's do Quasar. Let's do Generation if we can. Oh, Sword of the Stone. Okay, so if we kill 5 elites, we get a relic that's start each combat with 2 strength, I think? Which is, I need not say, extremely tasty. I like tasty things, chat. I don't know if you know this about me. Have you heard? Big tasty treat fan, honestly. Oh, this is kind of a fun turn. Gain 2 energy exhaust. Oh shit, that's a kill. Holy crap, why? 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. How is that turning into 26? I don't know, but I'm in. Tasty burger for you? That's anything but tasty, my friend. I think you know that. Collision course. Oh shit. Who's that coming on in? Let me inspect these bugs. Look at you all. Oh my god, the burger's coming by. Hang on a second. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'd show you a trailer, but unfortunately, this model is about a month old, so I don't have a channel trailer right now. Thank you, Purple, for coming across. Gosh, if you need a raid and run, if anyone needs to head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. And to the rest of you, if you'd like to hang out, I'm very curious. I'd like to know... Yeah, chat likes to kill me with Uno cards here. Welcome in. I'd like to know if you are hanging around, and that goes for yourself, Purple. What's your favorite part of your stream today? What's your favorite part of your stream? Everyone else watching, what's your favorite part of Neverland's stream tonight? Welcome on in. We're having a bit of a quiet, chill evening here. I'm on Ascension 7 with Regent. I don't know what you were up to particularly, but I'm assuming Slay the Spire, right? That's probably how you found me, but I've been so loving the sequel, and hopefully y'all have been as well. Burger, my favorite food? Can I tell you something? The course of my destiny changed today. The course of my destiny changed today. I was thinking burgers all day. I asked a friend, like, should I get pizza tonight? And they were like, yes, pizza is good for you. Their words, not mine. Pizza is good for you. Destiny broke. Do some trial runs either today or tomorrow, depending on the time. Good luck with it, Brad. Exciting. Probably timing me out. Did you deserve it, Aaron? Did you deserve it? Hey, dude, Scott, how you doing? Love this game, even though I haven't won yet after like 6 streams. You got this. I believe you got this. Absolutely. Full disclosure, I really like doing very stupid things, but I do have about 700 hours in the original game. I've played very high Ascension in the original game, but all of the new characters are a bit confuddling to me so far. I'm still trying to work my head around them, to be honest. Oh, Radiate. What are we doing again? We're trying to do Generation. That's what we're trying to do. Pizza is a health food. We had someone bring up the fact it's not physical health, it's mental health. Which I fully agree with. We're trying to do colorless generation. I mean, hello. This is not a particularly good Regent card we discovered, but we'll give it a shot. Just push through the bad times and having fun is what matters the most. I think so too. I've probably done better in my runs that I don't take too seriously. It's another big thing as well. What's your favorite character to play with? Honestly, you're looking at him.
Piranha.
Yes, it's Billy the Puppet from Saw. Thank you. Here's my favorite Slay the Spire character, Billy the Puppet from Saw. Okay, that was really well timed. How is that guy your favorite? I love Regent. You can never take Regent from me. I'm coming to the conclusion, 7 Ascensions in, I'm coming to the conclusion I think he's actually not good. But also, never understood how to play this one yet. So I can maybe run you through my thought process. Listen, I'm making very bad decisions, mostly for comedy at this point, but I can kind of walk you through my thought process on this guy as much as I can. Ideally, I think your best bet with Regent is card draw. I think card draw and stars are very, very strong for this character. I've been trying to flex it out and do different things, which mixed success, to be honest, but we'll see how we go. Just 1 of 3 random colorless cards. What do we want? Automation could be fun here. I could also just bonk him. I like Regent. I like Regent too. I do have a suspicion that's probably the character that will change the most over early access if I had to guess. There's some things very strong and some things are very weak, and I think that makes a very divisive, not too interesting character. Basically what we're trying to do here, which I have no reason to do yet, but I think it's entertaining. I'm trying to do generating colorless cards. So well, we have our bolus here. Little bonk. We have collision course. Bonk. Now we have a debris in hand, which, not bonk. Specifically not bonk. Very specifically not bonk. Deep end up. You can guess who I think will be my favorite, as I love daggers a lot. Brat, I wish you were here the other night. We had a Shiv build with the Silent that was I literally could not fit shivs in hand. You know that old meme of like, why can't I hold all these limes? It was me, but it was knives. It was fantastic. Made me so happy. Status cards seem to be distinct from colorless. Oh no. Shit, you're right. You couldn't do what? I couldn't fit all my knives! I'm sorry. Costs no energy, but not no stars. Keep that in mind. Hi there, how's it going? Welcome to Chili's. Alright. This is stupid. Oh boy, debris! I love debris! Me at the cheese convention, am I right, chat? Is that funny? Is that comedy? That funny enough for you? Random colors doesn't seem consistent to me, so I haven't been choosing those. It's very good with, I'll have to, oh, another crash landing? Don't mind if I do. It's very consistent if you have, there's a specific card I'm looking for. Pillar of Creation here is actually very good for what we're trying to do. Whenever you create a card, get 3 block. This means that Crash Landing, if we hit it again, is just 20 to 30 block if we fancy it. What was I going to say? There is a very specific card that I would like to get, which I believe is a 2 cost. It is... Maybe it's not a 2 cost. There is a card that's Doink Boy for the damage based on cards you've generated. Ah, Supermassive. This is actually very strong. I mean, picture this with Crash Landing, right? You instantly hit, 5 or 6 more generations, and suddenly you have a 1 mana attack that's dealing, I don't know, 15 to 30 damage just from a couple of comboing. Supermassive can be quite good. There's also the idea that you use Charge to cleanse your deck. So basically, as you're going through and generating a bunch of garbage that you don't want, you are also using... Have I scrolled past it? Almost definitely, yes. Is it down here? Actually, some of these also work as well, like... Where's Charge? Yes. Convert all of the garbage into deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for free. That is another way of doing it as well, because this, I believe, also counts as... I believe this also counts as generating a card, or maybe it doesn't because it's a transform. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Supermassive is kind of incredible. I haven't won with it yet, and I'm really mad about that, to be honest. Like, your model reminds me of Amethyst from Steven Universe. Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment. One of the cool things about this model, and one of my favorite things about it, is if you knew the old design from about a month ago, we used to wear a big bubbly astronaut suit. And I thought, an evolution of a big bubbly astronaut suit, why don't I do something a little more Super Sentai themed? So, I have a button where we suit up. And I essentially have 2 models for the price of 1. I don't use this form nearly enough, frankly. I don't use it nearly enough. Uh-oh, bird. Giant bird. Holy shit! I like that reaction. Yeah, this has been a redesign that's been in the works for nearly like 2 years. It's only just come out, so... Honestly, I'm very happy with it. We're gonna do some frickin' generations here, chat. We're gonna do a generational performance. This is really bad. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Two random cards. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. I mean, at this point, I might as well. Defend and strike. Alright, that's fine. We're looking at an Act 1 death for sure. just putting it out there, gang. Don't get attached. Choose a card to exhaust. One of my defense. How kingly of a punch are we talking? A 16 damage punch. That ain't bad. That's 9 coming in. I love Bird on us. I don't know why, but seeing the Y in this name, I always want to call them Beards. I always want to say it's Beards. No worries, Purple. If you got to head off, that's A-okay. Get some rest, sleep well, and have yourself a good one. I'm really happy to meet a new friend on Twitch, to be honest. I like meeting new people, so thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate that. This game heavily reminds me of D&D. I mean, I think a lot of RPG and card battling has a lot to, like, traditional tabletop. Makes sense to me. I would like to exhaust the very bad card that I don't want. Oh, look, Pillar of Creation. You're late. I mean, I can get a tiny bit of block from this, and it's, like, not horrible. Welcome to Die. Hey, Catastrophe's back. Oh shit, Catastrophe could be really good here. Please? Yes? It's not lethal. Oh, that's so upsetting. That was exactly what I wanted to do, but it's just not quite enough. Pillar of Creation, why weren't you at elf practice? Jeez, I remember why weren't you at elf practice. Good God. I'm gonna say no harm done, Brett, but I'd request you check that out. Bonk. Book of 5 Rings? Oh, it's the every 5 cards you add heals you kind of thing. Do I even want Royal Gamble here? Probably. What am I... Suddenly I'm like, what am I even doing here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Royal Gamble... Oh, I gotta clear my throat once. No harm done. I advise checking out streamers' descriptions or also using that command when it's in the title, my friend. That extension is a load-bearing extension on Twitch. More people need to know about it. Oh, Gim, that is such a good bug to get to. I kind of want none of these. Kind of new to Twitch still. Twitch is funny like that. It's such a fun mix of like, okay. I've been around on Twitch since like, I think just after it stopped being Justin TV, right? Which was probably a hot 15 years ago now or something like that. Like, oh man. I don't know how long ago Justin TV was, but it was a hot minute. Thank you, Losky. I am a good mantis. I think fuck all of this, to be honest, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bloody shame. My Twitch account isn't even a month old yet. Oh, you're brand new! You're brand new! Welcome aboard. You're gonna meet a lot of weird and wonderful people. I love that, to be honest. Show me a glow. Random colorless card, you say? Oh, don't mind if I do. Problem being, we're generating a bunch of colorless cards, but we're not actually using them for anything. We don't have, like, we don't have any reason to do it. We're just generating a bunch of cards. Got Twitch mainly because of Purple, if I'm being completely honest. I think most people end up on Twitch because of one person. I genuinely think most people end up on Twitch because of one person. I don't know if that's true of... Maybe that's true of me, actually. I feel like most people have a streamer, and then there's just some stuff they watch, you know? I get you. First anti-droid combat is upgraded. Alright. Even a worm will turn. Colorless cards tend to be pretty good. Thus far, they have mostly screwed us, but that's not necessarily their fault. The problem is... Show me what you got. Yup, we're hitting jackpot. And as silly as it sounds, I think I'm gonna try and hit the guy in back and kill him. Yeah, see, this is the problem. These are all star cost cards, even though they're 0 cost cards, you know what I mean? Do exactly 7 damage. Don't remember why or how I ended up on Twitch. I'm curious, why are you guys on Twitch? What was your original reason for coming to Twitch? I want to know.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Oh, yeah, but I've heard you can get those other places than on Twitch. I have no memory of this place. This is bad, but, like, it's better than not using it? Good question, not sure. For me, I can tell you what it was. I'm pretty sure I was on Twitch, or again, at the time, I think it was Justin TV for the Day 9 Daily. Yup. I'm old. At the end of your turn, take 3 damage while that guy's alive. We're not going to let that happen, are we, chat? Not on my watch. Actually, on my watch, because I don't have lethal. I don't have lethal on that guy. So, it will happen on my watch, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is happening on my watch as we speak. October 2014. Holy shit. Friend of the time went VTubing is how I ended up on Twitch. That's nice. I feel like I've had a bunch of different relationships with Twitch though, right? I've had a bunch of different relationships with Twitch over time. I've used it as just my show is on, I want to watch my show. I've used it for socializing. I've used it for, I've used this place for so many different things. I'm kind of always grateful for what it's given me as well. I got, in real life mail from a friend of mine the other day, who I know only through Twitch. I have a buddy who I visit for a games night, who I know only through Twitch. So that's pretty cool. Human beings are cool. I have no idea, Derpy, but I'm not really sure I want to be comparing handicapped people that way. So I don't really see the goal of that message. Bonk. Ray from Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth, started streaming and I joined around then, I believe. Makes sense. Hello, Photon Cut. You are pretty much always good. Oh, we trundle along. Nay? Yeah, that's the sound a horse makes, for sure. I think I watched a few Minecraft streamers back then, but no clue why I was quite young then. Holy shit. Okay. Think about your actions. I guess we dig no matter what. Falling Star is good. I'd rather use Falling Star than anything else here. It's a turn 1 kill, but also this is gonna be really shit. Turning 24 soon, I'm so old. Yeah, you're so old, Sticky. Oh man, I can't believe how old Sticky is. That's unbelievable. God damn, that's unbelievable. I am turning 32. Truly ancient, indeed. Ah, you got time. You got a lot of time left. It's actually quite good here with... I hit skip, not hide. Oh, I don't like the interface sometimes, gang. That's probably death. Why is the most useful button all the way over here? Well, now what do I want to do? It's your last year on the calendar, but you still have plenty of years in the lottery. That's true. That's true. William. Turning 53 this year. Yeah, Jake is actually 65. Why do you think he's so obsessed with old trophies? Ah, we've fucked all of this up, unfortunately. Oh, well. Happy 70th, Jake? Jake is younger than I am. This has to stop. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Can I be honest with you guys about something I'm feeling right now? I don't see a future in that run. Not even a little, to be honest. This is why when I turned 32, I had a birthday art commissioned of me falling through a calendar page. That's such a great idea, VO. Currency was invented. Desperate times called for desperate measures, and desperate measures got gold. Spend that gold to acquire a morsel of food, the sharpest daggers, or fashionable hat. Fashionable hat? Buy something, approach any blue-clothed merchant on a green rug, and you'll be treated to a fantastic shopping experience. We don't turn away anybody. Disclaimer, this epoch description was paid for by merchant. Nice. Turned 39 this year, I'm young as fuck. No, go with that. Genuinely. I always find the whole sort of lamenting, God, I'm so old kind of thing very funny, because it's like, what the fuck else is the alternative? You know what I mean? Like, hear me out, genuinely. What is the alternative to that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, these are bad. I'm being serious? No, I agree. I agree. What I am talking about is anyone who's worried about, you know, no longer being in their 20s or 30s or etc., etc. Let's try the upgraded rewards, although I'm not happy with it. Fountain of Youth? Yeah, the Waterfall Giant. We're all going to visit the Fountain of Youth together, Chad. That's what we're doing right now, in this very run. Early shop. Around here. Elite Campfire, Elite. That's maybe too much. But then it's like triple Campfire. That's okay. Such a weird path. I could maybe come this way and then just sort of play it by ear if we want this or this. Either or, really. Have a good one, Brat. Nice to meet you. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for coming across in the raid. I honestly forget my age sometimes, but I know the rough ballpark of where it probably is. I have to do math for it, genuinely. I literally have to do math for it. Every single time hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Every single time I've ever had to tell people my age, I've had to sit there and be like, wait. Plus that, start of the year. Oh yeah, I'm that old. And if you're wondering, did I just do that to tell you guys my age now? Yes, I did. You probably heard me do it. I don't know why I check my deck like this is not a fresh run. Send you the art in Discord DMs if you want to see it. Oh, I do want to see it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, look who it is. Hang on, let me get a look at you. Let me get a look at the lot of you. Well, that's a fine group of bugs right there. Welcome on in. Hello, have you ever met me before? Hi, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently trying to slay the Spire at Ascension 7 difficulty. It's going. Our personal best is the final boss. Personal best is the final boss, Ascension 7. We're trying our best. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Cappy. I am so sorry if you guys got hit by pre-rolls. I've not done a good job playing my ads recently. I'll probably do one ad break right after you guys settle in. Right after maybe this act or something like that. But welcome in, raiders. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Thank you for being your lovely self. If you, sadly, internet issue. Man, okay, Cappy, genuinely, my heart is fucking broken for you. Genuine. I have had a handful of streams interrupted by tech issues and internet issues and things like that. I know it feels like the end of the world. Maybe this is a me thing, but I don't think it is. I think this is a universal streamer experience. It feels horrible. Feels like you let people down. I'm here to say, just in case there is something like that rattling around in your mind, absolutely no, you didn't. Absolutely no, you didn't. I'm sure everyone was very happy to see you. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you next stream as well. Don't you worry about a thing. I hope all of your issues get fixed, and just know, it's not your fault. You're okay. You're okay, Cappy. You're okay. And to the rest of you, welcome in. I want to prove a point, if any of you are hanging out after that stream, which you don't have to do, don't worry, I know I'm a stranger. But if you want to hang out, I'm curious, what was your favorite part of Cappy's stream? Same question to Cappy, too. If you are hanging out, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, that's A-okay. I'm just curious. I wanna do some positivity for a moment. What's your favorite part of Cappy's stream tonight? I'm curious. Tried The Witcher for the first time? Man, people tell me I'm missing out not playing The Witcher. So I get it. Upgraded Shining Strike. Yes. Her brutal greed and lust to kill cats. Yeah, that sounds like Cappy. Absolutely. Hi, by the way, T. Oh, shit. Okay, we need draw. Now we need draw. Every 10 card draws, you get an energy. I mean, I kind of do want automation pretty bad. I love this card so much. It is goofy how much I love this card. Okay, let's fail another run together, chat. Let's go. Share knowledge. I kind of want to take Big On. I've never run this before. I have never run this card before. 21 damage and exhaust a card for 2. It's not horrible. The alternative would be... Is Solar Strike just, like, bad? Shining Strike, deal 11, gain 2. Put on top of your draw pile. Deal 9, gain 2. Yeah, it's really just not... I don't know. Tech issues are beyond frustrating, but it's never the fault of the streamer, and as viewers, we're all just patiently waiting for things to be fine again to watch and chat. I remember there's a really sweet thing. I think it was Vincent, but I think it was also a lot of you guys. During the Mantiversary, I had a full GPU failure. So I was mid-stream, and I got the, like, my computer broke. And I had to go reboot, thinking my GPU was dead, right? And like I said, I think it was Vincent, but a lot of people were along for it. Everyone in chat, I'm monitoring it on my phone, saying, like, I'll be right back, I'm so sorry, this is fucked up, I'll be right back. A lot of people were in chat were just saying, like, and we're all gonna be here, right, everybody? Yeah, we're all gonna be here, right? Yeah, no worries, sort of thing. I cannot stress enough how helpful chatters can be in that moment. I gotta be real, you gotta know that people are gonna have your back in that department. And sure, it put like a speed bump in stream and things like that, absolutely, but like, just knowing people were actively understanding in that moment, holy fuck, dude. Like, that is a very powerful thing. God, what am I doing? The correct answer is probably taking Gather Light. No, I'm taking Begone. Fuck it, it sounds fun. Alright. I think I managed to watch most of that stream. That was a good stream. I liked that one. Shining Strike. Do we kill here with 21? No. Why would I think we kill here with 21? Who thinks that, chat? Just returned from buying a coffee machine after... absolutely shattering the glass can of my old one. I am so sorry, Nuddlers, but also congrats on the new coffee machine, because that's incredibly exciting. There's a little part of me that's like, I want what you have. I want what you have. Just Shining Strike him to death, chat. Now I remember Trans Batman. I couldn't even channel Trans Batman if I tried. Like, I don't know how to do that bit again. I would have to go and re-watch that happening. Actually, that wasn't the Mantiversary. Was that the 12 hour? No, maybe, I'm not even sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Hi there. I should take this because it's going to be upgraded, you know what I mean? I'm going to take Crush Under. It's not great, but something. Even a worm will turn. Dang, anonymous, I see. Yup. Hello, Bamber. Would you like to know a good example of why? If you're curious, I and many other streamers have been hate raided before. Not a fun answer, but that is the truth of the matter. Really? Yup. A pretty common brigading tactic on Twitch is for a bunch of bot accounts with very offensive names to follow you, spam your notifications, and if you're being unfortunate with your overlays and things like that, make a bunch of very unacceptable words pop up on your stream. So yeah, very unfortunate. Anonymous follows are a very good thing. But nonetheless, welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing evening. Actually, you know what? Do you guys want a quick video? Do you guys want a quick video? A great example of why I've done exactly this. Thank you for the follow, person with a username. I have a video for you of a thing that happened literally like 2 nights ago. Peep this. As a great example of exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow, person with a username I'm surprised hasn't been banned on Twitch yet. We have anonymous follows here for people like you. Welcome in. Thinking emoji? I have a suspicion it's probably a bot, to be honest. TikTok vibes. Yeah. Sounds like 3 weeks old, yeah. People have found, I think, a workaround to getting a very specific swear word into their username, which is very funny, and I've seen it about 25 times at this point. I don't know if you particularly want to be identified that way if you're anything but Australian. Things are definitely funniest the 25th time. Hehehe, that's true.
But it's over. Then you're driving home, and it kinda comes out as I get up to go.
I'm so sorry, but that makes me laugh literally every fucking time. That makes me laugh every single time, dude. That will be funny in a million years that person deleted their account over being called out that hard. Ugh. Ellie, I need to know, did you mocap the new Shadow Man? Hey, Nudlers, do you want to know a secret? Come close. You guys want to know a secret? Like a secret, like a secret, okay? Do you guys want to know like a secret? Come close here. Come close, okay. The new Shadow Mantis isn't recorded. It's done live every single time. That is not a video. 49 times we fought that beast, your old man and me. Had a chicken head with duck feet and a woman's face too. Ah, that's rad. I'm making no sense to anyone right now. I want to kill him with a minion. Can we kill him with a minion? Oh, minion execution. Dancey Dance programming. I can give you a good example of it if you want, because I do need to run ads. In fact, I'm sure there's someone that would kindly play along for exactly this. Must be. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I imagine it must be quite bothersome to get a cup of coffee when absolutely busting it down sexual style. No, you haven't seen my most sexual dance yet. You have not seen my most sexual dance yet. Allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. The most sexual dance in my arsenal. Are you ready? Shout out if you recognize it. This fucking dance. It is Club Penguin. Yes, it is Club Penguin. Also, it hurts my head. It really hurts to do. Oh, goodness. But, for example, if I wanted to, that could just be the Shadow Mantis animation because it's filmed live. It is not done, it is not a recording or anything. Are you guys cool with another break, actually? Are you guys chill with, like, one more break? Also, hello, Sarah, by the way. I hope you're doing well, hon. Nice to see you. I reckon I kind of need to walk around a little bit. I need to get a little bit of a stretch in. I need to play ads. And also, I believe there's some curiosity as to how the Shadow Mantis works. So I'm sure there's a couple of people who could pop certain redeems to make a good example of it. Here's what we're going to do. Hope you're good. I'm doing most excellent. I'm going to park here for a moment. I'm going to pop you guys back here. I'm going to change up the playlist a little bit. One of these. A little self-care check for all of us. I'm not going to give you too much formalities or anything like that, chat. I'll give you words on stream just because it's fun, that sort of thing. But I'm just going to be like a couple minutes while I step up and fill my water bottle and things like that. See you shortly. And if you're curious about the Shadow Mantis, pay it close attention. So the cool thing about that is, if I ever use props or change the model or anything like that, for example, I could Shadow Mantis in the spacesuit. I could Shadow Mantis in my horse head, which I've done before. It's a good time. I really love that. I'm so glad I get to do it live now, honestly. Makes me very happy. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for tolerating another break. I'm so sorry, I don't usually do 3. I felt suddenly like, holy shit, I need to like stretch real bad. And I always promote, self-care and looking after yourself. So if I suddenly need a bit of looking after, I may as well, take a moment to do that. Did you catch that dodge? I made that dodge. Oh, goodness. My word. How's about them video games, chat? I almost wanted to say the OG Little Big Skibidi dance from 2018. This is the one that went viral before the toilet one. I'm unfamiliar, but, okay, basically, I'll spoil this. I've wanted to do this for a while, and I continue to want to do this. I want to make Shadow Man's dance random. So when we do Shadow Mantis, it just randomly picks a dance from a list. There's a couple of different good ones I have. The problem is making them all work with the same camera restraints and things like that. How are you liking the new Defect? I gotta ask. Haven't had much of a play. I've had one game of every character other than Regent. The new Defect is fun in co-op. I would say in co-op they feel very fun. But they feel difficult, is what I'll say. But, I mean, I don't know. Might be a skill issue, I don't know. Orange Justice? You are telling me new things. I'll have to look these up, I don't know. I mean, I could... Forging isn't particularly good right now. I mean, we need the health, though. Should I know Orange Justice? Mantis Macarena. That's very good, Jeremiah. Very good. Welcome in, by the way. You should? I should. Uh-oh. Orange Justice is legendary. I see. Oh, I'm in the way. Jesus, sorry. My bad. Also, I caught Jiro's message about that video of I could watch that 25 times. Well, I've got great news for you. I'm going to be playing it even more. Fuck. Some events on this stream I just find myself always thinking about. Is there a Rasputin by Boney M dance? One of these days what I'm going to stream is me messing around in Warudo myself. Specifically because I want you guys to tell me like things to look up in the workshop and things like that. What if we did all minion dive bomb? It's very funny. I don't think we can. Double elite is basically unacceptable for where we're at right now, so we're gonna go into the end relic light. Them's the breaks. We make this free. Ideally find some card draw. Oh, right, because the upgraded thing. Want to see a model in UFO Warudo in one day? I'm unsold on that as an idea, specifically because I know environments in Warudo are, they're quite resource intensive. But as for like events and things like that, I will tell you a little secret. The thing I've wanted more than anything, which would not get very common use, it would be very rare. Look up a Skibidi song. Ah. I'm playing cards right now. The thing I want more than anything for a Warudo scene, hear me out, is an interactive set for Bagillionaire. You would see that like once a year, maybe. But that's, like, it sounds so fun. This is bad. This is quite bad. Oh! 2 punch constructs are duking it out and you see some treasury between them. Should you try and nab it? Get an injury, get a random relic. Fight them for greater rewards. Oh, fuck that, we're going in. Constructs turn to you menacingly. You put your jukes up. They've only done 5 damage to each other. Wait, they have a weird pattern. I don't usually do an instant attack. I'm gonna take some damage here. Whoops. I've never encountered this interaction before in my frickin' life. I need to stop whatever damage we can, even though he's vulnerable right now. For your Necrobinder runs? Oh, thank you, Losky. Thank you. Eight and 6. That is not enough. What is this going to do? 16, but we're weak, so 25% less. 4 less, 12. That should be... it's definitely easier than... Then we can hit this to lower the strike. In with that. Yeah, that works. I really want a Shining Strike very badly, but, like, I'm bleeding out. Sorry, I had to do it. That's okay, I'll add them to the playlist when I get a chance. Oh my. I'm so frail. Okay, what are my greater rewards than a random relic? Huh. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold, block potion, dexterity potion, and a card. I guess. Particle Wall could be nice. 25 health into an elite. Yeah, this is GG. Man, I cannot get anything online. See you all Friday. Have a good one, Losky. See you Friday. I'll be running a Blockbuster on Friday. Quite exciting to think about. And I'm getting notifications, chat. Sorry. Oh, fishing. That's good. Oh dear. We're gonna need to pop everything. There's no reason not to pop everything here. Is it wild that I kind of want to hit... I kind of want to give away my defend here. I know. I'm as disappointed in me as you are. It's a subconscious thing, chat. I want it to fail. I can tell. My heart's not in it. Crush Under is so amazing right now. It's a shame we can't really stop dying. Man, if I could just do the, like, not dying part of this, that would be amazing. Oh my god, they're active again. Oh, Particle Wall, my beloved. Yes. Okay, I know we're killing one. It'd be the wildest thing in the world if we didn't actively kill one of these enemies. Actually, do we Particle Wall here? It's 10. Yes. I'll just double block. It's fine. I trust in the power of Funny Dive Bomb. I think I'm trying a little too hard not to do just the thing that works on Regent. I gotta be honest. But also, I will admit that what we're being handed is just not good as well. I'm kind of blown away at how bad some of the stuff we've been given is. Like, I can't believe that we didn't get an attack that cost less than stars in that last run. And I think my head's been stuck there ever since we did that. Somehow this survives an elite. Double potioning helped, obviously, but like... Damn. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. No, see, I need draw. Fuck, Crescent Spear's okay. Let's get some events in here. Oh, my event is cultists. Uh-oh. This is death. I don't think there is a save to this. I don't think there is a save to this. Okay, which one's the big hitter? There's usually one big hitter, one small hitter. Okay, the small hitter's in the back because he's the one with more health. It's not unwinnable. But it's going to be very grim moving into the rest of this, Oh, Big Bang. Big Bang or Photon? It's Big Bang. It has to be Big Bang. It's rare. Strike, Tommy. Well, I mean, at least that hits Shining Strike. Okay, well, Waterfall Giant is about to kick my ass live on TV. I do need a Vic Crescent. Spear. You never really go wrong with Big Bang. I do agree. Could have had that active. I'm a fool! I don't necessarily know that random attacks would have helped me there, so I'm kind of okay with it, but... Like, here is good, because we're using stars to do an attack. Which gives us Knockout Blow! I think I need to turn Knockout Blow into a Dive Bomb. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. That's... Well, yeah, I can't. Heirloom Hammer? I could Heirloom Hammer Minion Dive Bomb. Oh no, that's what we're doing, isn't it? We're going full burn. Oh, fuck. My kingdom for an alignment. But alas, this is not that deck. Oh, hello. Stop giving me Knockout Blow. Make it so. Dude, I'm Kingly Kick. This is so bad. This is so bad. I have 2 Sovereign Blades. Oh no! Oh no! You're not meant to have 2 of them. That's not... Okay, I want to make them line up. Hang on, I want to make them line up. Ready? And whoop. There we go. See, we only have 1. As you can clearly see, we only have 1 Sovereign Blade. As you can clearly see. Okay, but what if... Hear me out on this, chat. I need you to discuss this thought. What if we had 3 of them, though? Actually, 4. It got shuffled. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. This isn't okay. This is, like, really bad. Oh, chat. Don't cheer for this. Don't you dare cheer for... This is horrible. This is bad. Make it so. Help! Help! Help, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god, just keep hitting particle wall. Oh boy! I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm just chill and I'm relaxing, okay? Gonna generate one more card. $68 damage, supermassive. And then we particle wall. I'm like exhausted. This, I can't, this is fucked up, dude. Sorry, I had to get a screenshot of my 3 Sovereign Blades. I'm gonna send that to Marble. Oh, look, knockout blow. Hey, chat, look, knockout blow. I think I need to get rid of the Sovereign Blade so I can maybe draw a defense, because, like... Oh, it doesn't even kill. Yeah, it does kill. 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 Okay. Now, I know my deck is 16 billion Sovereign Blades. Can I please have blocks? 1. I can have 1 block as a little treat. Oh my god. Wait, there's more? You're right, it's just like Mass Effect. Oh god. I hurt from laughing, holy shit. More big... Yay! More big... Oh, what is this? I don't think I've seen this ancient before. Remove 2 cards from your deck, transform all strikes and defenses, or obtain the Sealed Throne. Sorry, what? Innate. When you play a card, gain 1 star. 1 energy, 3 stars. What? Can mission be completed? I don't really want to get the VOD muted. I'm sorry, Powder. I don't really want to watch something like that on stream. I would just take that. I mean, remove 2 cards is also incredible, though. Oh, goodness. Like, that's so good, but also this is not a star power deck. Not really, anyway. And also, we have Shining Strike. Hear me out, it's not what we take. We have Shining Strike. I hate that I'm turning that down, to be honest. I really hate that I'm turning that down. But I don't think that's the goal. I think the goal is something like this. Think of all the Stardust value. Ah, yes. That card I have. There's like Bonfire Elite, Bonfire Elite, Bonfire here. That's too funny not to do. Let me forge some shit. Let's go. Oh my god, I like needed that laugh so bad, dude. Holy shit. Alright, who's eating Sovereign Blade tonight? Is it you? You there, sir? Will you eat... when will you eat Sovereign Blade? Your friend Bulbug Egg, will he eat Sovereign Blade? Hmm. How much is that? That's 7?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
This is in the Shadow... Who's Shadow Man Evanescence?
Maybe.
I'm so happy to hear this right now, but also, who Shadow Manned this?
Maybe.
I kinda...
Maybe.
I wanna math this out. That's 14 plus 15, that's 29.
Piranha.
I'm gonna try it. Well, he does die, and then we eat 7 damage, so it's probably not a particularly good play, but... it's what I committed to. This is exactly the music you need to listen to when your run's going incredibly bad. Shining Strike, into Big Bang, into Shining Strike. We've found the Thank you, I needed this. Guiding Star is actually really, really good. Especially if we're cutting all our strikes, which we are. Events. Give me events. I like events. Oh! It's a guy! And so whoop. This deck could really use that right now. Third Big Bang. I like the way you think, Raskus, and I think all of them should be innate. I do. I actually strongly agree. Honestly, based in true Raskus right now, that's how I feel too. Getting him here kind of doesn't even matter, which is the annoying thing about this encounter. Because he doesn't die. And he does get a lot of shields. Do we have much coming up in the way of... I mean, maybe. Can we get 3 Big Bangs? Oh, I give this one 3 Big Bangs. I give this one 3 Sovereign Blades, if you know what I mean. Oh, Shining Strike into Big Bang into Shining Strike into Sovereign Blade. I should have used automation. It's fine. Who gives a shit? Pull my Devil Trigger. Oh my god. Yeah, I love running like only Shining Strike as my strike, because then you just feed it back into the deck over and over again. It's one of my favorite little tricks on this character. Corrupted. 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Is there anything I would give a shit about doing that too? Not even a little. Choose a card to transform. 1 more strike. Big Bang? Yeah, foregone conclusion. That's not horrible. Alright. Wait until you see how bang this bugger's gonna get. I meant the... Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say a goddamn thing. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single word. None. I want you to be like the nurse in that game last night and just text me ... That's what I want. That's what I want right now. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Sticky. Thank you. See, Sticky understands. Hey, look, Big Bang. Thank you, Denpa. A bump. What's Adrenaline again? Like draw 2 energy exhaust? That's the one. Seeing that run where someone managed to get a clone tag on Adrenaline Plus and winding up with 128 copies. Yeah, I've done some silly Ironclad stuff in the first game, and honestly, I can't even bring it to mind anymore, because kind of like with the 3 Sovereign Blades just now, when it works, it really is just kind of a fever dream. I don't know if that's me having a skill issue or something, but like when a run is like broken, it's hard to even tell what the fuck is happening. I mean, I'm gonna draw all of these, so, you know. Hey, look, Shining Strike. No way. Oh, I didn't have nearly as much block as I thought I did. I didn't realize I was, frail, and I didn't realize I only had, 3 energy. Whoops. Pager was such a great addition. I love the Pager. I really love the Pager. It's perfect is the thing. It's the exact way it shows up in Pager. And I really love that. I've always said my favorite thing, one of my favorite things about streaming is how we, like, take a little memento from everything we play, or every joke we make on stream. It is like one of my favorite things about like putting together redeems and things like that is just having our stuff around, and it feels like our stuff, you know? I love that shit. Crush. Honestly, Kingly Punch is like a decent addition now. Because I can force draw it. Ah! Who up crushing they bug? It's very awkward. 16, 19 damage. Can easily block 14. Who getting knee bonk? You. I've decided exactly that one must go. I am really sad the run I was super confident in. Oh, we get to have some fun. Shining Strike. Big Bang. Shining Strike. Big Bang. Shining Strike. Sovereign Blade. Oh, man. Yeah, the run I was super confident in died on the end boss, and the ones that I really hate are just kind of trundling along now. Which is a little sad. Taking 5 here. Bleeding out a little bit. Need more defensive stuff. Kingly Punch. You know what I genuinely thought this song was? I don't really even know how. I thought that was about to be Knights of Sidonia. I have to take the heal, don't I? And I don't... But innate big bang... No, you know what? I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be greedy, and we're going to see what happens. Oh god, it's the worm. That's literally, I think, as bad as it could possibly be. Okay. Draw. Strength. Ow. I think it's really stuck in there. This is like the South Park episode? The South Park episode? On Slay the Spire? I must know more. Gets him to 10 health. Oh, hey. I mean, does killing him put me in a good spot, though? You know what I mean? The answer is no, not at all, but also it does reduce incoming damage. The human worm? Oh, I don't remember. I think there's definitely a movie that comes to mind more firmly when I think of a sort of centipede creature of people. It's a bad film. It's a very shitty film. Oh, goodness. I really do want to kill it just to reduce the damage, but he respawns back at roughly the same health, so it's really not worth it. But the alternative is taking 6 off him. Decimillipede is such a fantastic name for this thing. It's very good. Right now, I just want to kingly punch him in the face, though, you know what I mean? Decisions. Maybe we just take a truckload of damage and eat it. I don't want to do that, though. I want to be cool. Chad, I want to be cool. I want to be cooler. Tate started out so well. Oh, yeah. God, I should put that on, shouldn't I? Yeah, we're dying. Okay. Act fast. Act fast. Don't panic, but act fast. Act fast and don't panic. So a direct human centipede joke, I guess, Powder. Yeah. That makes sense. That's what came to mind for me, too. I think, when it was mentioned anyway. I don't spend much time thinking about that film. You know, I spend a bit of time thinking about Tusk. Tusk is a weird fucking movie. It's just as long as a walrus. I don't really know how to explain anything more about that film than that. This is bad. I must in fact fight to survive, by which I mean probably throw the run. Have to take some damage out, basically, no matter what. Ow. Now you show up. Maybe we can just do this by killing them one by one. I know they're gonna respawn, but, like, it might put us on track to drop one. This is folly, isn't it? This is all folly. Chat, if I'm experiencing folly, please let me know. Let me know if this might be folly. Oh god, this is folly, yeah. Streamer truly is making loathsome and uncultured decisions. Oh no. Streamer has made a grievous error in the house of the Lord. Ah, bollocks. Streamer has proven themselves uncouth. Thought that actually came to mind while you were playing bird watching? Birds watching? Did it actually? Interesting. Hey look, Big Bang. Hey, maybe now we can do funnies. Shining Strike. Into Big Bang. Into Shining Strike. Oh, about Tusk? Oh, Vio. I never thought in a million years I'd hear Vio talking about Tusk. I respect it. Amy, welcome in. Hi. I'm never too clear on, like, what my friend's patience for horror and stuff like that is, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't do much horror that's, like, objectively, like, gross out horror. I just get nothing from it, really. I know a lot of people like that. I don't really. It's not really like oh, I'm better than that kind of thing. I just don't really enjoy it, you know? How the fuck are we alive, and how did it line up with the end of the song so well? Oh, God. Sure, this is the song that's playing now, I guess. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. That is a pretty bad relic. I've returned from my horse venture successfully. I'd hate if you returned from your horse venture unsuccessfully. That would be scary. Welcome in, by the way. Or welcome back, rather. This is not good. This is very specifically not good. This is bad, in fact. I'd go so far as to say this is quite bad. Oh dear. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. 4 kilometers of walking and 6,500 steps. You know what's funny? Those were roughly my steps when I was working retail, too. Oh, goodness. Greenhouse retail steps were fucked. It's bad, isn't it? No, I need to save it for particle wall. I can't use that. Ralph Wiggum, I'm in danger.gif. I could pull up a 0 banner Sovereign Blade. Is that, like, even good, though? Like, I don't think so. Been lurking and taking notes on how to play this character? Oh, if you're taking notes from me, Amy, I'm very sorry. I can try maybe one more run after this to get something online. I've had a very bad run of... not even luck, I think I've been playing very poorly, but I do really like the region, and I'm determined to make them work. I don't think this character is bad as people say, but I'm having a tough time convincing myself of that sometimes. Pleased to report myself that I've found myself saying, half horse, half man. Wait, hang on. Missing something. I'm a half horse, half man. I'm sure this doesn't get in the way. This should be fine. I look like I'm thinking harder. Does anyone else see that? Oh, God. 18 basically unavoidable damage going in. Fuck. I did play the first one, but not loads, but I only did one run as this character. Region is interesting because I think their priorities are a little different from other people's. I think they need like a good cycle engine as early as possible. Whereas a lot of other characters can get away with card quality. The problem with Regent is the card quality is really good and they're all ridiculously heavy. Specifically because of the secondary resource, like the stars. My theory is that, like, you kind of need to break the game a little to have a bit of success as Regent. Horse of Deep Thought. You guys ever see the Horse of Eternal Acknowledgement and Agreement where he's like, yes. I like that horse. That's one of my favorite horses. What the fuck am I doing here? Nothing good. Yeah, I'm reminded of our silent run the other night, chat, where we just took shiv things with no shivs for 2 full acts, and then it just came online because of course it did, because it's silent. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wish I had that feeling with Regent, but I just feel like I suffer if I don't have something early on. So, this is death, but like... what can you do? You gotta play it out. And thus it ends. Okay. Honestly, 1 ticket to the final boss tonight is a little bit embarrassing. I'm gonna want 1 more of these. I know I'm going overtime. I ain't heeding it. This is a horse run, chat. Hear me out. The horse is running this one. Peter! The horse is here. Remove 2 cards, take 13 damage. Holy shit, yes please. Don't die, get an attack. That's what we need. Don't die, get an attack. Instant pivot for the shop, I think. Oh, it's almost eliteless, though. No, it's 2 elites. That's not too bad. The horse must run. Yes, indeed, indeed. Much like a real horse, I also love the mill. Wait, the mill? Do horses go to mills? I was thinking like windmills on a plane, on a farm. Didn't really translate. Kind of figured that was going to happen eventually. A horse, of course. Of course a horse. Of course. Where did my music go? Oh. Just kind of ended. Music was no, chat. Music ended, sorry. I'm sorry to say that music is cancelled. This is the problem, is going to be this first combat until we get an actually decent attack. Yes. They ask me if I'm ever going to give up, and I say nay. No music allowed, only video game. True! Okay, so what I want to see is... card draw? Probably in the form of photon cut, ideally. This is kind of the exact same problem of, like, how do you fit any of these cards? Oh dear. Ah! They're inside the mask! Ah! Orbit's good. There's no reason not to take Orbit, but it's going to be a bit scary for a while. Oh my god, you're a horse. I'm a what? Hello, Sisyphus. Okay, store. Solar Strike isn't untakeable here, but I'd be very disappointed if that's what we start running the whole deck on. I kind of want to take Reflect. Cosmic Indifference is obviously very good. Actually, I think Cosmic Indifference is the best thing here. 1 of 3 random attacks from another character to add into your hand. It's free. Okay, timeout. We're doing something way funnier. Please don't be rude. Yeah, you know what? The problem is, chat, people keep coming in here and asking, why the long face? They keep asking, they keep saying, hello, Ellie, and I go, hey. And then I run around a track really fast after a rabbit. These are all true stories. Please don't make fun of my life. Oh, and also we're going boating. Get these damn card battlers out of the way, gang. Secretly a horse all along, it's true. Finally, Model 3.0. After a carrot, you mean? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Right, I'm not a greyhound. I confuse greyhounds and horses. Hear me out. I think one of the most understandable mistakes of all time is confusing greyhounds and horses. I gotta be real with you. Those two, I couldn't think of closer animals. Choose 1 of 3 random attacks from another character to add to your hand. It's free this turn to play. Oh my... This costs 1? They're right. Regent is the worst class. Holy shit, they're right. They were correct the whole time. I'm kidding, I know. Do I want a Guiding Star here? Not really. I wouldn't hate Cloak of Stars. This costs 1. It finishes a combat for 1 mana. Like, what? What? Oh, God. Okay, let's get disappointed by every other class's cards again. Actually, these aren't particularly good. It's a rare with a powerful niche that otherwise amounts to a strike pass. No, I agree. Don't get me wrong. I am doing this for the sake of humor. I've had rotten luck on Regent right now, and it's very funny to blame everything, but, generally pretty bad play, I think. That being said, I do think your average cheap card quality is a lot better on other classes. Do I think they're better classes with... No. Whoa. Are we still here? Dude, holy fuck. Whoa. Warudo is frozen. Why Horse Freeze? Oh shit, okay. Horse frozen. What the fuck? Hello, chat? Do we live? Horse still thinking, apparently. I'm gonna restart Warudo. Holy shit. My, like, whole computer froze up for a second. That was really scary. Or actually, I think more likely probably my game froze up for a second and it broke everything. I don't know what that just was. Holy shit. Give me a moment. The horse will return in the next episode. Give me a second. Is, hello, Warudo? Hello? Hello? No, but the thing I'm discovering, and I think this is the core, this is basically rounding off on why people think Regent is bad. I think cheap Regent cards, of which you need many, are not that great. The heavy cards are really good, but running the heavy cards is very difficult. You can't really build up from the heavy cards, if that makes sense. Now, will I have the horse mask as soon as I spawn in? Let's find out. And whoop. Yes, is the answer. Yes. Oh, there's no way that works right now, Sammy. I'll see if I can hit a freebie to make sure it's actually registering. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, there we go. Oh, goodness. No. No. Not. Ow. Boruto said enough horsing around? Yeah, apparently. Jesus. Ow. This is animal abuse. Like, the more I think about this, is this like even... You run this with like Crash Landing or something. And I think I gotta stop taking powers based on the idea of like, oh, it might be good. Why is Ellie a horse? Why aren't you a horse, Chris? Good morning, by the way. What I want is particle wall and then a lot of glow. So we hunt particle wall. Like, that's a good idea conceptually, but... Asking the real questions, Ellie. Thank you, Sisyphus. You're lucky I can't know you right now, that's fair. Upgrade a card on your deck, or first time you play it, get an energy. What is the upgrade for Splash? It just gives upgraded attacks. I am in for that. That sounds really good. We are now a Splash-focused character. Oh my god. The Splash is here.
Piranha.
I could gain focus, chat. Holy shit. Draw 2 cards when status card is created. Reduce this card's cost to 0 this run. That doesn't matter to me. Deal 14 and draw 2 is very good. Deal 14 and put all... We could get... Huh. That's almost a turn 1 kill. This is quite awkward. I might use a potion here. It's a 1 mana kill on him, right? Yes, it is. Actually gonna hit Orbit with that. Whew. I tell you though, I do think I'm gonna probably run Necrobinder up to higher ascensions as well, just for a little break. I think a little too much Mono Regent is getting in my head. Oh, it's only doing 8. What am I doing? My brain. Oh, my brain! Peter. Sorry, I just keep thinking about Peter. Yeehaw! Saves all my stream currency for something good. What looks best to you? I'm curious. What are you buying? Give me an upgraded attack. We could have an Osty real quick. Anger into all for one is a cool concept. What's missing? Be more consistent attacks. Or just even more deck thinning. I know that sounds... Stop me if you've heard this one before. Shadow Man would be good. I'm almost there. You know what? Sisyphus, if you're around during break time and there's one available, it's yours for free. I got you. I got you. Splash? Murder! Oh, free bludgeon. Oh. Oh my god. The key was other classes. And also a 3-mana discount. But still. Have like the worst idea in the world. I want to stick to it. Spoils map. Random potion. Goose is on my desk sniffing your face. My face? How about I sniff you back, buddy? How about I sniff you back? You smell like a carrot. One dexterity, that's nice. Oh, rest. Rest. I'm going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now, chat. I could splash you. Should have played this first, I didn't really think. Well, shit. You know what? I regret nothing. Trust me, you bonded. Oh. I'm so happy. Chad, I did a good job socializing. It was with an animal, but... I mean... We're all animals if you think about it. Have a photo? Please send it. I'm not sure if you're in our Discord, Sisyphus. I will DM you if you're interested. We keep that free just to get rid of bots and stuff like that. Don't mind me. What up? That's funny. Is our Discord link? I'm not going to spoil it, but our Discord link... It almost looks like the sound Michael Myers makes. Has anyone else noticed that? I've DM'd it to you on Twitch, my friend. Oh, goodness. There's something about that that's so funny. Splash. Oh, yeah. Just a cheek. Oh, nice! 69 damage. Org. Yeah, sorry, it's discord.gg/org. Mini Regent. Monarch's Gaze is not horrible. The problem is just how expensive it is. Can you make this innate? You can make it cost 2. I didn't know that. Okay. I could forge that to 2 right now. Fuck it, I'm doing that. I've never played with this card. I want to try it. Basically, if we get enough good, cheap attacks... You know... Transform a card in your deck or upgrade a card in your deck? Upgrade Orbit down to 1. So we now need even more setup, but like the setup is good. You know? Splash. It's a bit of a shame that this is being used this way, but it is the best we have. He's weak and vulnerable next turn, that's not nothing. No reason to set up Monarch's Gaze, I don't think. Actually, it kind of works here as the weird thing, but... It does kind of work here, actually, as the weird thing, yeah. Because taking a strength away hits his multi-strike pretty hard. Wow. Nice. Already decent value. Can I splash again yet? Or no?
Not yet.
I don't think I've ever had this enemy last this long. Usually he's a bunch of little frogs by now. But he's currently a large frog. I don't like him being a large frog. I'd like him to be many little frogs right about now. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind. Hoppa. I did it. I gotta see this animal. I gotta see this animal. I'm feeling things about my new best friend. They have a face that's like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. This makes sense to me. A cat. Oh my god. Goose, my beloved. Holy shit. That is phenomenal. Goose is my cat. We love Goose now. We do love Goose. Oh, I need to do something kind of awkward here. 12, 18. Just be safe, you know? Our mascot, honestly. As he deserves. This could be really bad. Let's find out. We need an incredible splash. Okay, big splash. Ready? Big splash. This would hit for like a fair bit right now? No, I guess it's during your turn, not at the start of your turn. Okay, that does make sense. I am in grave danger. How many worms do I have? Many worms! That's quite bad. There's even more worms. The horse head is in the way of many frogs, I'm aware of this. And I don't plan to do a hecking damn thing about it. We're about to take some serious damage. Ow. Ow. Really ow. Extra large ow. Huge ow. Yeah, we may actually die here just from the severe amount of this happening. I believe in your owl powers. Thank you. Ow. I think the horse head needs to come off. I need to be able to see my hand. Dear God, let me live, please. Let me defeat the frog. One frog remain. Too many worms? I know. Oh, genuinely, we might die still. It's very realistic that we die here from how long this combat took, unfortunately. You have a face under the horse? I'm sorry for lying to Goose. Splash, please. We made it out just barely. He's heartbroken. Oh no. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. That is really cool, actually. I'll take a Manifest Authority. I don't mind Manifest Authority. It is the Deer God, right? As in, dear God, I can't believe I can't make it out of Act 1. Not horrible. Ooh. What would I like to retain here? Didn't know Mummified Hand made it in? Apparently it did. Mummified Hand confirms the smash. Wait, I just realized it reads Offsty deals 10 damage. I, maybe should not have... Yep, that is a 0 damage attack. It makes sense, and I'm very sad I didn't think about it until it's too late. You don't have a handy? No, no one's offered... Not saying anything. So no handy? No. I'm sorry, little one. Added a lot of other power support, so it's a little surprising. Powers do feel more meaningful than they did before. I agree with that. Although, I think your average relic feels worse. I feel like a lot of relics in STS1 were just like... maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I'm just thinking Ironclad Brain or something like that, but I remember a lot of the time you'd get a relic and it'd be like, oh, I've won, I have this relic now. I won, I have this relic, it's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't really feel that way with basically any of them now, except maybe like Gambling Chip or something like that. You uploaded more gurus? Yes, 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 yes. I'm very happy. I love that Pets channel, man. Makes me so happy. We get a little bit of strength out of using this, so that's nice. If we make it out of this, it's on the back of, like, an incredible splash. Gain 2 energy exhaust. Oh, that's actually not that good right now, come to think. I could stick retain on it for one. Aww. Sisyphus, thank you for continuing that gift sub. It came from Sticky, apparently. Oh, that's wonderful. That is never necessary, but it is incredibly kind. Welcome to the hive mind. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm keen now. I reckon we're making Partner Plus, man. I reckon we're making it. I'm very confident. I'm almost confident enough to just stop mentioning it entirely, which I've been pretty excited to do because I don't like telling people about like Twitch finance and stuff. Feels very privileged to be in that position. But alas, we shall see. I can't stop thinking about, oh, I don't have a handy. It's broken my brain so entirely. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. We got this? I think we do, yeah. What's in my splash? Oh! No, that's this turn. That doesn't matter. To be quite honest, it's probably Setup Strike. Actually, Mangle would be pretty good for dodging a lot of damage. I don't think I should have stunned him then. That's going to be... Oh, enemy lit even more stunning. Interesting. And I accidentally popped Orbit. Whoops. Do I have any powers left to play? I don't think I do right now. Everything I need is set up. Theoretically, we can be fine. Theoretically. Again, I'm gonna need a big splash. It's not like a pun or anything, that's just a statement. I'm gonna need a big splash. You know what? Sovereign's your blade. Unfortunately, we have an orbit turn coming up on, Ringing. Best bet is Cloak of Stars. It also gives us a little bit of strength for next turn as well. At least we got a bunch of defense cards out of the way. Ooh, that's a pretty good mangle. I was given a free cookie today when I got my coffee, and it's delicious. How common is... So around here, especially like the drive-through coffee places, you always get little tiny cookie on top. You always get little tiny cookie. Very small. Not even a mouthful of a cookie. Very tiny cookie on top of the disposable coffee cup. Is that common? Do you guys get little tiny cookie with coffee? Is this common? You love the character designs in this game. Honestly, the artwork is phenomenal. Little bit-sized cookie, yes. That has literally never happened to me. I wish that was a thing here. Really? Is this not common? It definitely depends on the place. No, Sisyphus is right. It definitely depends on the place. But, like, over here, I would say most of the to-go coffee places would give you, like, little tiny coffee. Not little tiny coffee. Yes, you get a small coffee with your large coffee. Fuck, that actually sounds like my order, to be honest. That unironically sounds like my order is the problem. Oh my goodness. To be fair, most of our drive-through coffee places are big chains. We've had a couple of Starbucks moving in recently, and I have no idea why, but they are always packed to the rafters. I have never seen a business so busy. It is unreal how much business they get. Nesting Dolls Coffee, yeah, it is. I think it's just because of the label. I agree with that, yes. I think it is literally people, like, Instagramming the Starbucks label. I fully agree with that. Ooh, play a random attack from your draw pile. A guaranteed strike, don't mind if I do. Wow, yippee. Sovereign Blade is hitting for 29. We can't kill, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. He is dead. I just need him to not kill me. Tragically, I'm occasional Starbucks goer, but again, see previous note about drive-thru, and it's usually just I'm sprinting everywhere kind of day. I don't judge people for getting it or anything like that. I'm just always surprised in a world where... Okay, something to know about Australia, and I know people say this about Perth, and I know people say this about, to a lesser extent, Sydney. This is true of everywhere. I think even Perth has a degree of this. We do not fuck around with coffee. Our coffee is very high quality. To the degree that, like, some of our gas stations have, like, good coffee here, right? And so in that world where, like, 10 meters to the left is, like, a very good independent coffee place, I'm always surprised that, like, it's packed to the rafters at Starbucks. I'm always very, very surprised by that. Not a judgment thing, not a moral thing of any kind. Literally just, I'm very surprised you would go to Starbucks in this condition. Melbourne is noted as coffee capital of the world. I remember in Melbourne, I was walking through this cool-ass, like, graffiti cavern. It's really the only way to describe it. It was like an alleyway that was, like, roofed in. And there was, like, some cafes on either side that were, like, pushed out into, like, what I assume was, like, a service road, right? And we found a hand-drawn sign on the wall with an arrow pointing into a doorway of an unsigned business. And the hand-drawn sign said, "We sell $1 coffee that doesn't suck." And I went in there and I got a $1 coffee, and it is genuinely one of the best coffees I've had in my entire life. Genuinely. De Grave Street? It may well have been De Grave Street, actually. Yeah. Actually? Oh my god, you've been there? Oh my god. I've been spotted. You know what this is? This was the GeoGuessr guy. Dude, I live there. That is fair. That would give you an advantage in this department. Oh god. I love Melbourne. I've been to Melbourne twice. I've been to Sydney once. I haven't really been too abroad outside of that. Have I just fucking died? Holy... Oh no, we have this plays an attack from the draw pile. No, it's okay. It's okay. Because it does it twice. Jesus Christ. For a second I was like 11 damage. That doesn't kill. Oh god, okay. Literally live in the CBD. It's pretty much where I would have stayed, so yeah, fair enough. De Grave Street. Now I kind of want to go look up De Grave Street and be like, pointing emoji. Oh, goodness. Random question, hit me, Tupper. What does CBD stand for? Central Business District. You will hear Australians frequently say centro to mean the same thing. Consider it the place where like most of the public transport leads to like the big office buildings and things like that. Another power, you say? Industrial park kind of thing. Yeah. But like Australia is one of the funny things about Australia is there's a lot of overlap in terminology and names, and you have to just know it based on tone. I've talked long and hard about how in Australia everything's a chip, but if I discuss chips, every Australian knows what kind of chip I'm talking about based on the inflection I give chips. It's not even like a speech thing, it's just you have to contextually inform yourself. They're all chips. At least Space Mantis, do you have any idea what time it is? Sent by a girl who is like 3 hours ahead. Busy, go to bed. Yeah, no, to be honest, I gotta be 100% real with you. I'm not only having a good time, but also, like, Jules has only just crashed. So, like, yeah. I don't have my metric for, like, oh yeah, my partner went to bed, like, 3 hours ago, you know what I mean? CBD also means that too. This is what I was about to say, because if I say Centro, there's two things it can mean. It can mean CBD, Central Business District, and it can also mean the central train line as well. Like, so it has that overlap in a way. Like, there's so many Aussie terms that are like that, where, like, you almost just have to guess. Like, damn, AU really loves CBD products. Yes, no, I understand the comparison. Oh, goodness. As in, you know, like, quotation marks, grass. Man, Tupper, you're so cool with it. Oh, man. I thought you kids were talking about the grass. Tupper, you don't deserve to be reamed out the way that I'm doing this right now. I apologize. No, roast me. Oh, God. Oh, man. What if we were just power maxing, though? That's what touch grass means? Yes. This is why we must stay away from grass at all times. Oh, man. Upgrade 4 cards. Oh, love to, actually. Genesis. And that's about it, actually, to be honest. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. I honestly... You know what? I'm taking Brightest Flame. Fuck it. Can't tell if sarcasm. I apologize. No. Touch grass does not necessarily mean that. Funny pun jokes. Good morning, Ink. Hello. Tupper needs a second. Oh, man. Got worried that I've been using it wrong. Have you guys ever used a term wrong and you never knew it until you got, like, told about it? Because I frequently recall a story that I think was on, like, a McElroy's podcast or something like that, where someone was saying how their boss thought that the term bust a nut meant be, like, really productive, like, work your ass off, you know? So they would have a boss that would end boardroom meetings with, like, let's get out there and bust a nut today, people. Today I really want you to bust a nut on that report, please. I love that story. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God. I hate posting for a random combat. You could also just Brightest Flame. When's 1 max HP gonna bite us in the ass, right? It's not the worst use of company time. No, I mean, that's true. That's true. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. You know what I mean? Do I just embrace setup here and take... I think I literally have to use this still. It's... Fuck, man. I've been having a little too much silly time here, I think. And it's led to the fact that we're doing a very bad turn in the midst of all this. Midwest American weather, 80 Fahrenheit yesterday in thunderstorms, 36 F and snowing today. Jesus, okay. Holy shit, one of our powers hit the other power. That's cooked, okay. Oh my... Well, that was wild. I don't even think this was a particularly good turn, but it was wild. And it happened. Not enough silly time if you ask me. True. Had someone we had to help out that used to call the lovely spinning wheels of doom, the computer is circle jerking. Yeah, I need the boys from IT in here. My computer's been circle jerking all morning, and I'm just wondering if you could, if there's any sort of fix for that. The proper name is Throbber. Yeah, the proper name isn't any better, to be clear. Oh, goodness. Ah, yes, the Throbber. Man, I always thought, like, I thought the Marvel movies were pretty good until in the Avengers they brought back the Throbber. Like, I didn't think he added anything necessarily. So, like, I don't know, man, I don't know. To the Throbber, I say not for me. The Throbber was always the real villain. Yeah, behind Thanos, there was always the Throbber, as we all know. Funny splash? Hey, I just played this card on Tupper earlier. Nice. I knew I was doomed when the Gen Z kids would start working for us at my old job, and I found them completely incomprehensible. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, what does this even need? It needs glow. I need to get glow. Honestly, I'm starting to think Pillar of Creation might be a good get, specifically with, Mummified Hand. Yeah, no, that's true. I need... Actually, Panache, too. We are power maxing. That's the plan, right? Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. Dude, I want to run this at some point. Holy shit. We are power maxing is what we're doing. Look at me. I want you to know I am power maxing. I'm at my most powerful. Give me some money back. I think I said this yesterday, but this makes me want to play Inscription. A lot of people have been getting, like, card game itch from watching me play this, which is very fun. Oh my god, Panache makes Monarch's Gaze free. It's not even a good turn. This is a horrible turn. We're taking 12 damage, but it's cool that that happened, you know? What I need is... There's no way that this becomes innate, is there? No, it just gets buffed. I wish it became innate. That would be really cool. What have you got there? You've got my Manifest Authority. This is me holding onto your Prime sub, by the way, chat, if you're wondering. This is me trying to fly away with your Prime sub. Look out, okay? I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Dagger throw is quite nice here. Point for the strength. Well, hello. There's like almost a build here. It's just so slow. Pour juice on your chin? What do you mean? Sploosh? I should have used that first, huh? Whoopsie! How does Brightest Flame upgrade? Is it an extra draw and an extra energy? Do we want Manifest Authority? Yes, we do. Glow! My beloved. My beautiful, beautiful glow. How does Brightest Flame upgrade? Yes, it does exactly that. Okay, nice. I think that's one of the lyrics. It's been like 10 years. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But it's got a horse in the background, so that's pretty cool. We're power maxing. I just said we're power maxing. Take the powers. Make the mummy hand work for you. Big guy. Sploosh. Hey, this art is mean. What did that mantis do to you? So many cards where it's like, if I had like a retain on this or something, I'm happy, but... Okay. Panache. Makes Pillars free. Makes Venerate free. This is gonna be annoying. Migrating to bed because my silly body is being a silly body. Back in a GF. Hey, no worries. This is so unnecessary. And yet, it feels so important. Have to hit him with this. As much as I don't want to. Don't know what the other mantis has done, but this one's brought me joy and comfort. Oh, you're sweet, Gim. I appreciate that. I'm just trying my best. This is just a random enemy, right? Yeah, this isn't even elite. Yeah, like, we're gonna just die is the problem. It's like, it's an idea, but what we need is... I think if we had, What am I thinking here? I don't even know. I can't think, actually. Never mind. I don't know why I played that. I'm very sleepy. I just realized, holy shit, it's 1 a.m. Okay, that explains a lot about my particular behavior right now. What's our funny... Oh! Big finish. Whoop! Nice. Retain your hand for 2 hands. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Nice. I'm throwing. I know I'm throwing. Gotta do what I gotta do. I'm a mantis. Give me something funny. No regular enemies in question mark rooms. It is a very tough road if I take the right. Much easier one to take the question marks. I think we do that. Do I think we survive the end boss if we do that? No, but... First time this card's played deals 8 additional damage. Is there an attack I'd want that on? I don't think we have any multi-attack or anything we're generating, right? Get max HP for losing stable serum. Yeah, bugger it, why not? That's more Brightest Flame pops. Just take the money. We're gonna coast in and see if we can manage from that. Right. Smithing. Smith on glow is very important, I think. I personally think. What's that guy? There's 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. 9 damage. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 7 damage to an enemy. Works for me. Made it to bed. Hey, well done. Orbit. Really wanted that to hit Monarch's gaze. Actually, okay that it didn't, because we can play the entire hand. Please let my power maxing pay off. Please. Panache. Pillars of Creation. Oh, don't mind if I do. Wish we had some card draw. You want to glow this? I think I do. Or we could Genesis into Brightest Flame might be the way to do it too. Into Splash. We can channel some lightning. Let's go. 3 damage 5 times. Well, that's going to be a lot more than that, given we're building a little bit of strength here too. Lightning? We do like lightning. That's quite a bit of damage already. Do some silly stuff. Additional block. Doesn't really help me, but it is a power. Makes that free. 9 times 5. With Monarch's Gaze too. Oh, that's funny. $30 whole health to chip through. Nice. Lightning's usually the best, most coolest ability in any game. True! As a former Jedi Knight player, yes, I agree. The funny 10 damage bonk at the end, I know. Like, I take Photon because it helps the concept of what... Yet again, it's the runs that just should not be doing it that are getting somewhere, but also it may have just met its end, so I should shut up. Splash. Oh dear. Oh no, chat. My run! The bonk gives me clown car energy? It does, it does. Oh, goodness. Not super valuable right now, but it makes something else free, so like...
Piranha.
Yeah, piranha, if you think about it. Oh, hello. This will be our final run of the evening, whether or not it dies in 6 seconds or goes all the way to the end. I really wanted that to hit Genesis, that's a shame. It just needs card draw. It just needs a little bit of card draw. No, don't show me glow now. Alright, how could I stay mad at you? Gotta be the goofiest thing I've run all night. It's just sort of, here's some cards, play them. When you're done, funny stuff might happen, might not, who knows? We got Orbit ready to go. The entire kill potential is Splash. It is the literal only thing that does damage. I'm not opposed to setup strike here. Oh, hello. Like every now and then it activates, I don't know. When it works, it works. It does just come down to what cards it pulls, honestly. If the stuff we're generating is filler or not, you know. Bag of Prep is nice. Another Glow is a huge yes. Even a worm may turn, chat. Playing by the seat of our pants. I would be very surprised if this makes it past the worm. But, like, you gotta try. Okay. I want this to hit one of our 2 energy powers. It did? And that hit Splash. Okay. We can set up, like, every power here and be very happy with ourselves. Gee, I kind of didn't want that to hit Cloak of Stars because I need to burn the star to get strength. Whatever. I mean, I take this for early damage, and maybe we use it later. It's a big bonk. Listen, it's a big bonk, chat. I've always been told there's nothing wrong with a big bonk. Alright. I guess it's kind of nice to get double Frantic Escape in early, but like... What if we kissed under the big bonk? Me and the worm? Wait, and we were both worms. Here it is. Panache. Glow. Pillars of Creation. They were worms. Oh my god, they were worm mates. Maybe put Particle Wall down there. Just to be safe. I mean, I'm using it this turn, actually. Never mind. I'm dead. No, but who will witness my run that's definitely dying? Orbit. Revenerate. Kind of have to use this to have any sort of progress this turn. Glow. I just need like a Stardust or something. Just anything to be a finisher. Just anything in the whole world to be a finisher. Oh, man. I'm sitting on 10 stars. I can build strength. I need anything. Show me Splash. My corpse. Okay, okay. I am killing this guy with Panache. That's not good. I would go so far as to say that's quite worrying. Okay. Big splash coming up. Here we go, gang. It's not good, but it is funny, that's true. It is Stomp, and it's not close. The annoying thing is this beats the worm. It just sucks. We're gonna be here a really long time. It's David vs. Goliath. Oh my god, it's like embarrassing. Oh my god. Calamity! Oh, it's time to make this shit pop off. This went so well last time when we had 3 Sovereign Blades. Oh, God. I almost need it to be put out of its misery. Cannot believe that hit Sunder Plus, by the way. Okay, okay. think if I played one more card, he died to Panache there. Oh my god. So I've worked out what this deck needs, and it's the card Calamity. Okay. Good to know. We're taking Bundle of Joy. We're in. We're in. We're in. Hey, Snot, how you doing? Look, the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. There we go. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, that's never happening. Max HP by 31. You know what? It's not a bad idea. 1,000 gold, though. Where's my next merchant? Very close if we go left. There's 2 of them, in fact. And then 2 elites. Oh, goody. It's funny. We gotta try it. How's the run going? Absolutely terrible, and I'm winning. If that puts anything into perspective about what's going down here. It's one of those runs, you know? I have made a deck that cycles itself in order to do nothing. It's really staggering just how little this deck can get done, actually. Like, really, it's quite impressive. Basically, you play cards until nothing. Nothing happens. Just sort of no punish, no engine, just kind of, you just play cards. You set up every power in the game in order to do nothing, just so you can play more cards. Oh, goodness. Now, if I had a Reflect even, if I had a Reflect, I could carry this. But no. No. Ooh. Oh, hello. This is stupid. Splash time! Yay! Oh, oh my god. I'm like in pain from laughing at this, to be honest. Ellie's playing solitaire. You look at all these symbols and you think, wow, this must be a really well set up deck or something. Like, there must be a lot going on. No. None of this matters. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Hang in there. We've got more cards to play yet. Hang in there, okay? Bundle of Joy. Let's go. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. That would be cool if I could play any of them. That would be so sick. 15 damage. I think I literally have to do this. I just made this cost... I made this deal less damage now. As just sort of an exciting way to keep everyone on their toes, you know? It's reminding me of Nadu on Magic the Gathering. I'm unfamiliar, but is Nadu also useless? Is Nadu also bad? Holy shit. Oh, man. I've felt pretty confident in some runs tonight, and I've been like, damn, I really am surprised that one didn't make it to the finish. Like, I actually thought it was pretty good and that sort of thing. And then you get shit like this, and it's like, it's just going, and it won't stop going. No matter how much you kind of want it to, it just kind of continues trundling along. Here's some more cards. There you go. You'll enjoy those. This fight has gone for 6 turns. This guy's meant to last like 2. Oh my god. Oh, you reap what you sow, bud. There we go. Oh, fairy in a bottle. So that means even if it does die, I have a second chance. Awesome. I am genuinely loving this game. Unfortunately, I'm not loving the deck I'm playing currently, but... Another glow is really good. If you do not play any attacks, that'll never happen. Random card in each reward is enchanted with Swift 2. I think that matters. This is nice, especially because it's free. I kind of do want the Eternal Armor. I also want the Glow. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I want the Glow. Basically, the kit is just RNG Solitaire. Can be useless after drawing 30 cards and still nothing usable. That is essentially exactly it, yeah. That is literally exactly what's going on here. The random defenses are the worst thing in the deck by far. I think we save for second shop. There's another in the road here. And then it's going to get really bad. What is our end boss, by the way? Is it Queen? No, it's... Actually, this guy's kind of free if we get to him. I'm not gonna lie. This is awkward. We don't have cheap powers. I'm going to have to actually play the cards from my hand. I'm sorry. I know you guys are here for sort of solitaire content. I was really hoping to provide, but actually Monarch's Omni Slice Phantom on the guy in back to reduce a bunch of damage is pretty good here. Never mind, the game might be afoot. Oh baby, the game's afoot. Yeah, let's go. Does that make him deal 0? It does. Okay, nice. Exactly what I wanted. It's the channel trailer song. It's the very same. Nice gun, dummy. Does it come in big boy? Keep slapping them. I'm gonna have to actually slap him to reduce his strength. This is not me fucking around. I actually have to do this. I didn't have to do this. I completely blatantly fucking lied just now. It's just the funniest option is to do that. I think I'm just gonna... I'll see how long he lasts, but... Hell yeah, baby. Ooh. Badunk. 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 More badonk? Who's getting badonked now? You, sir, would you like to be badonked? What kind of badonking are we doing here? Can I invite you into a badonking? I can't tell what powers we have up because we have too many. We have too many powers. I don't know what's happening. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I'm looking for fucking... I need to play 5 more cards. That's not happening. Oh my god. I'm not dressed right for a badonking right now. Yeah, you knew it was on the it's been on the calendar for a wink. A wink? It's been on the calendar for a wink. I'm very sleepy. Holy shit. Let's get him badonked and just work it out from there. Oh my god, Monarch's gaze with this shit will take forever. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm throwing this just to make this combat faster. We win even without it, but like, it's pissing me off. So much shit is triggering. Like, it's... No, you know what? You're all gonna suffer 6 turn combats with me, okay? Oh, he's winding his gun up, Chad. He's gonna do 3 damage with it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, not like this, buddy. Alright. Let's drop his strength to 0. Oh my god, pommel strike. Don't show me this. Oh god, wow, okay. It's not that we're taking Defile, but... Let's just kill that guy there. What do you reckon? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. He's still firing his little toy gun. This is so fucked up, dude. This, like, it feels like I'm doing something horrible to this video game right now. This feels like unacceptable. Do you know what I mean? Like, this feels wrong and illegal. He's doing his best. He's getting mind blasted for 25 exactly. His exact health pool. Wow, that was incredibly well timed. Holy shit. I'm gonna take the flex potion. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, 666 gold. Let's go. Enchant up to 3 cards with gain 3 block. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Each combat. Sorry for the very scary lost tracking. I had to go sneeze off screen. Oh my word. Oh boy, random colorless cards. It's here. Baby girl came home, chat. Oh god, I don't think I wanted to win this way. I must be a
Piranha.
holy shit. Supermassive is here too. Is this the shop we've been waiting for this literal entire time? Cause it fucking feels like it, dude. Oh man, actually Prophesize could be quite good because it's probably going to be free half the time with all the powers we're popping. We lose out on a relic, but that's okay. Now, we do need to survive a pretty tough gauntlet coming up. It's going to be a regular enemy followed by 2 elites, essentially. This game's stupid, man. This is a dumb experience that I am having right now. Oh my god. It is, but it's funny. It is so incredibly funny to me. Yeah, let's take a peek. Calamity into mayhem. If that's not the tagline for this fucking run, I don't know what is. I'm gonna become the Joker. I'm going to become the character that is the Joker. Is weakness or 10 block better here? I mean, the 10 block makes him safe, so. But also, then I could bonk him. We're gonna bonk him anyway. Ah! It always wants to give me heirloom hammers. No, Grandma, I don't want your heirloom hammers, please. You're not even dead yet. Stop trying to give them to me. Oh my god, okay. Okay. He's gonna have a horrible time. Oh my god, he's about to have an absolutely horrible time. Let's see how long we can keep this going. Not very long, because we got an heirloom hammer immediately. Fuck. Well, that bit kind of ended pretty soon, huh? God. I can do literally 0 damage. All I can do is just fucking vibe. Listen, the idea behind this deck is basically you just sit and vibe until the other guy gets bored and dies. Which is sort of how some people play chess. So if you think about it that way, it's actually very smart. If you think about it that way... This is sort of a great example of how, like, not good these cards are. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. Jesus, Free Prophesize is actually really incredible here. Let's take a look at the Splish Splash. Deal damage equal to your block. I don't know how much block I can get this turn, but I'm kind of interested in finding out. This is hitting for 27. Panache into Genesis. Into... I don't fucking know. I'm having a panic attack. Alright, panic attack tech. Okay. Good panic attack tech. Nice. Make sure we make time for Body Slam for free. Crescent Spear. What's my orbit on? 2 more. Don't get an orbit this turn then. You just gotta spank him. And get yet another kingly kick. Okay, well. Oh, okay. I've never had a deck this exhausting. Like, this is genuinely kind of painful. I need a nap. I'll have a lurk. Have yourself a good one, Sisyphus. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tolerating whatever this is. Ooh. Free kingly kick. Don't mind if I do. Wabam. Ooh, photon cut. Wabam. 7 stars. How do I make that free? Deep breathing. Omni Slice. Give me something funny. Stardust. That's actually pretty funny right now. Not gonna lie. Say 22 damage Body Slam. It's a 36 damage Stardust. I want more. Want more. Oh, we can hit 7 stars now. 8 times 7 or 6 times 8? It'll be 8 times 7. Give him the schmack. Say goodbye to your strength, buddy, for the next fortnight. Peep this. Got his ass. Does this kill him? No. I hate it here. I hate what I've made. I hate what I've made. This is not a good thing. No one should be playing this video game like this. This is like those mill decks in Hearthstone where they would just play a billion cards and then, oh, never mind, all of my shit's gone. I have an option to take another glow and I think I'll take it. Elite time. Oh, it's the eyeball. Actually, we're going to be incredibly good against the eyeball, aren't we? Orbit. To Pillar of Creation. Into Raw Genesis. I think. Into Manifest Authority. Into Supermassive. This isn't good yet. That's the worst turn we're going to have. We are going to take 18. MTG Blue Deck flashbacks? Oh, yeah. Very similar. We have Panache. Into Falling Star. Into Splash. Is Sword Boomerang better? Gonna be X4. I know I can't get that much strength this turn. I could flex it, but I'm not going to do that. Brightest Flame. Pillar of Creation. Do we have Calamity up? No, we don't, do we? Bundle of Joy. Oh, we have entropy though. Do you guys like entropy? I heard entropy is pretty good. Dost thou even flex? No. I refuse. Oh good, a card that deals damage based on the number of cards played this combat. That's going to be pretty helpful to me personally, actually. These are all Muse references. Supermassive, Entropy. Yeah, you should see the card that's called Matthew Bellamy's chest hair. That one's really good. You can run it on Ironclad. Hehehe, little 2 damage. Frankly, I think the deck I'm running is offensive. Didn't know he was the Muse. He's the Muse for STS. Oh, I like that so much. Choose a card to transform? Fuck it, what's Strike gonna become? No, you know what? Child of the Stars. Not Child of the Stars. Cloak of Stars. It's... Well, I said the wrong card and it became that out of shame. What do you mean? Holy shit. I think I need to use the Flex Potion, because otherwise I'm going to be here until I fall asleep. I'm sorry that I didn't have Tyrant's Gaze or whatever up when I did that. It's my bad. Oh wow, I forgot to use fucking Photon Wall. Jesus, okay. Wake up. Holy shit. The card to transform. You know what? Probably that, to be honest. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Not horrible. I think we're going to pop Fairy in a bottle here because I fucked up so badly. That's a little sad. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. I don't have a draw pile right now. At least we got Particle Wall. Okay, we don't pop Fairy. That's nice. Skill. Skill do I want? One of the glows. Manifest Authority is probably one of the better ones here. Oh, Splash, of course. Okay. I would like Splash, please. I've managed to fuck this combat up almost irreversibly. Although, I thought we would be quite good against this enemy. It turns out we're actually really bad, to be honest. Like... Crush Under. Can't hate it. It's so weird seeing us have, like, a normal patient turn. You know what I mean? It's like, why have we... Why did we stop? What happened? What's that become? Oh, Child of the Stars, what do you know? Okay. First time you play a power, get 6 block. That's actually really nice for us. How could you improve Perfection? We clearly don't need anything in this deck. Vulnerable at the start of combat. That's pretty nice. One more Elite. This guy isn't too bad. TBH. Menage. Monarchs. It's worth trying to get his artifact off, I suppose. Spleesh. Probably Dismantle is like okay here. Not good, but it don't gotta be. Alright. Ow. Killer Creation. Manifest. Not really useful, but it is the most useful thing to do right now. Well, his swings aren't going to be very useful. This might be... how bad this is going to be. Oh, Calamity's here. I mean, it's the funniest option. Remarkably, this guy's going a little faster than the other combats. Couldn't even really tell you why. 16 damage, and then damage for each unique debuff. $27 damage supermassive. I would love to get this to hit jackpot. Obviously. Hitting supermassive isn't too bad either. Just gonna need just a little bit more defense here. Oh, that's a power. So that would make something here free. Photon cut. Oh my goodness. Is it happening? Is it happening? It kind of happened a little bit. It did kind of happen a little bit if you think about it. This is why I wish we had a Reflect in the deck. I really feel like Reflect would really actually make this an okay play, but as it stands, it's just so awful. It's just so poo-poo. Think we're shielded enough? No, I disagree. That's a 40 damage rend. Do I just drop that just on him? I don't see a reason not to. Actually, if we Shockwave, we would also buff it. As we get... Actually, no we don't, because they're not unique. Huh. Learn something new every day. What the heck are you doing up this late? Honestly, it's a Wednesday night. I tend to stream late on Wednesdays. Not usually this late. This is entirely an accident, but... It's because it's like kind of... I go on break on Thursdays. Like, I don't mind. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I ain't doing much. Splash, my beloved. Do I even have another power to draw? Frankly, I couldn't tell ya. No, I do not. What's in my exhaust pile? 5. 26, so that's the best one. I mean, he's dead. A remarkably easier enemy than the Eye Guy. Started to come up with 1 strength, that's kind of cool. So anything we would discard and be like, I want that back. Not really, not enough to use Cosmic Indifference anyway. My god, a heal. The heal is real. I kind of think it's Gold Axe, dude. I've never run this card before, but holy shit. We now have a card that deals damage equal to the amount of cards played in combat, which I feel like will be quite strong. Give me a glow. There's some good stuff in here. Holy shit. I would say whatever the fuck is happening, it's a good start, wouldn't you? Oh god, we have Monarchs up. This is gonna take a bit. There we go. The slowest bonks you have ever seen. But man, if it don't work. It's currently dealing 18 already. Not horrible. Oh, channel plasma. Don't mind if I do. Will it even do anything? It will instantly. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn, you're still going? Yes, I am. I got the deck that won't stop here, Nudlers. I need help. I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Essentially. Oh, man. What if we just buff the crap out of it by... We'd need to play a lot. Never mind, I'll just get rid of the guy. Well, they were vulnerable. That would have almost killed him. Oops, so well. It's so hard not to. But I must resist. I must resist. Stuff is happening. That's the cool thing about what's going down. You can't say... oh, hi, a comet, I guess. That guy's fucking dead. Oh, he died of embarrassment. He died of cringe. No. Stardust is actually pretty good here, I'm not gonna lie. I will take... Death by cringe, I know. So we could have 2 extra block, 2 extra damage, or the first time you play it, draw 2 cards. I think the first time you play it, draw 2 cards on, like, Panache would be really cool. I also think 2 extra damage on... I mean, we have 2 finishes. One of them Stardust, and the other one is... Radiate. I think Stardust is probably more likely. But I also think killing things just by playing more and more attacks is incredibly funny. I'm just gonna buff Stardust. It's the safest bet. Alright, chat. My second attempt at Ascension 7 boss tonight, and it's with what I think is the worst deck I have ever made. Also, his first phase pretty much hard counters how we work, so we'll see how this goes. All I can say about tonight's festivities. Do I burn potion here just to try and get rid of this first phase? Because he's anti-skill, which is really difficult to deal with. He doesn't have that much health though, this first phase. Like, it is very manageable. I could also just like take a couple damage here and be fine. Not the end of the world. I'm just gonna take 6. It was a very bad turn and we took 40 off him, so I mean... We have a 33 damage hit just chilling here. I take a little bit more damage. I need no one to panic, okay? No one panic. This is the investment we have to make on a boy like this. Ooh, free golden axe. Nice. No, no panic. No panic necessary. Set up orbit. And then we're coasting, okay? We're coasting. We are entering phase 2, where he... I think if you don't block his damage... he hurt you body. Oh, Monarchs is up. Genuinely, I think we're already in an amazing spot because Monarch's up. I could do 11 times 8 already. Do a whopping 88 damage here. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna be at this one a while, okay? This one we're gonna be at a while, okay? Give Mantis a minute, alright? Mantis has to do things, okay, for a little while. The stupidest deck I've ever piloted, and it's not close. Oh, God. 14 block, retain your hand this turn. Okay. That's neat. Do I just nuke him out with Stardust? I don't really want to. I want to save the stars we have. Because I think Stardust is going to be the finisher against the final phase. So burning all of our stars right now feels pretty shit. So I think we accept that this is going to be a bit of a slower play. Enjoy. There we go. I forgot about the boulder. Oh, I need to hydrate. Give me a sec. This is a 35 damage golden axe already. I don't want to transform anything here, to be honest. I mean, I guess probably Calamity, just to make sure we have a controlled environment here. Oh, into another bolus, I guess. Interesting. Top of my draw pile. Maybe the golden axe for a bit, to be honest. Nine damage, vulnerable and weaker, twice effective against its enemy for the next 4 turns. Holy shit. I wish I had vulnerable and weak. I don't hit orbit with this, is the problem. Like I said, chat, just don't panic. Don't panic, okay? Whatever you do, don't panic. It's alright, we're gonna transform... Look of Stars. Oh, Bombardment, that's... pretty dang good here, right? Okay. Now it's time for Scary Christmas, okay? Transform Anointed. Flash of Steel, holy shit, okay. That's real good. I know we're not dealing damage, but we are weakening him, so this is very worth doing. Easy retain. I don't want to do too much here, because I don't want to draw through my deck and like accidentally take up a combo piece. Combo piece. Imagine this having a combo. Unbelievable, but true facts. God, I wish I had Reflect, man. $45 damage inbound. That's not nothing. Use a card to transform. Well, the wound, probably. Did I turn a wound into a burn? Well, okay. So 12 times 20. Hey, is he dead? I'm too tired. That's 240, right? I believe that's 240. I could feed it some more stars just to make sure. I don't know. Maybe we do that, actually. 3 HP left? Oh, damn. We'll have to combo him to death. It's a real shame. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to have to do some of this and some of this and... yeah, probably a little bit of this, too, and... You know what's funny? We have to sit and wait for Monarchs to let this all pass. Are you ready? Hey, chat, I'm just gonna go hydrate for a bit. So enjoy the Ascension 7 win. I'll see you guys shortly. This is a great example of how if you stack enough powers, anything is possible. This is a horrible deck. I never want to play that style ever again. That was absolutely god-awful. Oh my god. I want to know how long this run took. This felt like it took hours. I mean, it did take hours. Like, fuck, how long have we been here? I need to know time spent in that run so badly. I'm gonna go check the stats. Either way, that's Ascension 7. We're up to A8 with Regent, which is kind of fun. It's horrible, but it's funny that it took a win. And honestly, there is a logic to it. It's just sad that it had no enabling finisher whatsoever. That is like a Sovereign Blade deck without Sovereign Blade, basically. The Architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. The sleep was poor. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. More relics. Alright. Still unlocking things, which is kind of cool. We are almost done. All enemies are harder to kill. Is the next Ascension. Which I genuinely think this would have stopped that deck. Oh man, Ascension 8. Alright, ridiculous stuff. I am so far over time. Holy shit, we're gonna put the scary text on screen. Chat, it's been phenomenal. I've had a great time with you. Hopefully you've had a great time with me. I'm sorry about that deck taking 16 billion years to pilot. But I hope you'll understand it was totally worth it. Anyway, I'm really looking for someone to raid. If any of you have any suggestions, friends and family streamers, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I'm sure there's a lot of fantastic giant streamers. It's not who I'm looking to support in this moment right now. So with that, I'm asking you, chat, if you have anyone to recommend, please hit me. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking through my list of people I've followed and things like that. And we're going to see who's out there. First and foremost, everybody, I want to thank all of you for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well that I support. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics is the main reason that I can continue doing the things that I do on Twitch. I do this for my full-time job, which is one of the only reasons, it is the only reason that I've been pushing the Partner Plus thing as much as I have recently. As you know, I've been talking about recurring subscriptions being a real benefit to me because we are 2 out of 3 months deep on that. Very scary, but very exciting. Regardless, I get to stop mentioning that pretty soon. Hopefully, because I think this is going to be my one big swing at it, and I consider people well informed at this point that I don't need to say it. But regardless, if you have other priorities with your money, or you're just, not interested in subbing to a Twitch channel, good for you. That is absolutely the right way to be. There's plenty of things in life right now that need your attention a lot more than me. Look after yourself. Look after the charities that you can. Help those in need. And also, above and beyond all else, remember the fact that the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up. So you guys who show up, I see you, and I appreciate you, and I fucking love it. Sorry, I am very enthusiastic. It's just hit me that we did clear Ascension 7 just then, which so incredibly funny. Oh my goodness. With that, chat, I'm gonna be sending you over to... Gosh, I really don't have that many people. Actually, no. Someone that is very dear to me started literally 8 minutes ago. So I'm going to put you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you, a little credits segment. For anyone that raided in, if you see some streamers there you haven't seen before, be sure to check them out. Or anyone that gave a sub, got a sub, or donated bits throughout this channel. They're not the only people I appreciate, but the people going above and beyond for me, a little extra thank you for them as well. Welcome to the Hive Mind, everyone new. Have an excellent Tasty Treat Thursday. Yes, if you are curious, the next time I stream will be Friday. We're going to be playing Rewind 99. I'm so excited about that. It is like a Schedule 1 styled open world business management for a blockbuster going out of business. It's really fun. It's really cool. Got a key from the devs and everything. From my mate, Dick Dastardly. Anyway, should really not call the man that. Anyway. It's going to be exciting, but I don't stream Thursdays. If you want to check the schedule, it is in your time zone on that link. If for some reason you want the socials, they're all there. But the best way to the best way to hang out with us is to join the Discord. It's a small channel point reward, but it puts you in a queue that me and the mods go check to see. Make sure you have Twitch Whispers on if you want to join, but otherwise, I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to give you guys your raid message. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though, I will just say. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, just leave. Don't be a jerk about it. I would never, ever, ever ask you to stay somewhere that you don't vibe with. However, if I do find out someone in my community is like intentionally getting banned as a joke or something like that, that'll be a ban in my channel as well. Never needed to follow up on that. Just informing people that, lead with kindness, have a good night, and remember very clearly, Shad, I'm gonna do my thing now. I'm still waiting for this to bite me in the ass. I'm surprised it hasn't. When we sign off, I like to say my very final catchphrase, and then shuffled my liked playlists my liked songs playlist on Spotify, which is any song from the Walking Dead theme to some mountain ambience tracks that I found at one point. Don't know what the hell kind of vibe is going to send us off, but I do know that, chat, as I get the raid going, and as you guys get ready to raid out, go say hi to Neon. Neon's lovely. We love Neon. Chat, I hope that you have a lovely evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.